Yeah, and so,
There it is.
I told him that a cabbage is the best idea for a minute. Oh, we're live.
oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want a cabbage?
Hey, everyone.
How's it going, Reaperland?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. We're
Here to push the button.
yeah, some of us are frantically awaiting the start of this Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And we have John Overton here.
Hi.
John Overton.
Yeah, I'm John Overton. This
Dave
is
Pugh here.
Brother Dave.
Yeah, Brother Dave.
Not a preacher.
Not a preacher.
And me. And I'm shorter than normal because I'm kind of behind the tables. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in and watching our Twitch live stream for the big button push. We're about 15 minutes away from pushing the button. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Again, thanks for tuning in. So,
Yeah.
so John, when you push the button, are you going to be like hitting it with a stick of dynamite or a hammer? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do a little catchphrase that I came up with to hit the button. So here at Reaper, we've been doing a tradition with every Kickstarter, and we choose a different person to start the Kickstarter. And so apparently, I got chosen this time. So I'm super, super, super excited about it.
So I have a question before we actually push the button. Justin, is the link to the Kickstarter on here on the chat?
I'm about to update it.
Okay, cool. So Justin's going to put the link on there.
Hey, Cajun.
Hey,
If
Cajun.
you guys are, if you've never pulled up, then we'll put the link in here, and you can just click it and take it straight to the Kickstarter.
So we have about 14 minutes until the Kickstarter goes live. So we'll switch over to whenever I click the button. And then the framing of the Twitch channel is going to change. So it'll show us when the next stretch goal is, and we'll be talking about the stretch goals and all that stuff. So just so you guys know.
got your Bob Ross shirt.
Yeah, my Bob Ross shirt. I thought I would dress up for the occasion, so I wore my Bob Ross shirt. So as soon as we click the button, Ron's going to go back to his office and try to handle the fires that are going to spring up. So.
Hopefully.
I'm not even going to wait till you push the button.
Oh, okay.
I'll be in my office before you get there.
You're uploading graphics?
Yeah, so I believe Collins is actually going to be starting doing those, and we're going to sort of be doing it together. So last time, Brian Stiltz did this, and he's been doing it. He did it for our first 4 Bones Kickstarters and our Baseballs Kickstarter. He was capably handling that particular aspect, and since he's not here, I'm going to take over, and Collins is going to take over, and we're going to be official behind the scenes button pusher guy.
There you go.
Yeah, so
scenes.
you've probably seen Reaper John and Reaper Dave in the chat. So I know we recognize a lot of your guys' names. Yeah, I see Cajun Mage and Forever Night. I see a lot of people that I recognize all the time. So it feels a little weird to be on this side of the camera, but it's nice to see you guys.
Yeah.
The doors are goose-proof.
Goose-proof.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
It is.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm getting lots of texts. And
No,
things
you're
like
fine.
that. Yeah.
So if a lot of people don't know who me and Dave are, Dave is the CFO. Obviously, everybody knows that. But I'm in charge of casting here at Reaper. I also do tours. So if you're ever in town and you want a tour, just email us at tours@reapermini.com. I'm sure somebody will put it in chat. But if you ever want to come by and look at it, get all kinds of cool stuff.
It's a lot of fun.
There's Weeby.
Yeah.
Crowley Hamster, Ronnie, ready for Not Enough Sleep?
Which one's Weeby?
Yeah, pretty much. Woody and Green is Jason.
Oh, yeah, right there with the skull
okay.
next to his name. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Weeby should be working, not watching
Oh.
Twitch.
Anyway.
DM Bayou Tiger says that he's a Daveanite. So he's a big fan of Dave. So.
Well, thank you, Dan.
There's Tailspinner 42. That's Andy Pieper. He's in.
I'm gonna say this live on camera. If the Kickstarter gets to 5 million, I mean we're gonna be happy if it gets to 30,000. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But
Take anything for
but
granted
if it gets to 5 million, I'm probably going to get an F5 tattoo. I know that's a big meme in the community about the F5. Can we get some F5s in chat, please? So if it gets to that high, I'm probably gonna be getting an F5 tattoo.
Gosh, if it gets to that much, I may have to just follow up and go with you.
Oh wow! Look at all the F5s.
There you go.
That's right.
So, John, if we break, like, let's say 1.5 million in the first day, will you shave your beard?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know about that. I recently shaved my head.
I'll shave mine.
So
I'll grow one. I'll grow a beard if I can.
please, chat, don't make me shave my beard. I'm loving all the F5 chat spam. I love it.
All I can do
Yeah.
is go to the Kickstarter.
Right before shave.
Profile page.
Yeah.
So,
Says
Ron,
Ron's
do you have a favorite Kickstarter
Oh yeah.
out of the last 4 that we've done?
I think Bones won probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it was so exciting.
Yeah, because it was so new and different, and we had no idea. We had no idea what it was going to do. And we'd seen previous Kickstarters where Was it Knights of the not Order of the Stick? They did a Kickstarter. And they hit $1 million, and we were looking at that going, "Wow, man! Can you imagine
what would you do?
like to hit $1 million?" And Matt Clark and I were talking. He's like, "Man, Ron, this is going so. Hey, Payless Epep just gifted a
thank you for the gift bomb.
Thank you, Payless. Said we might be able to hit $1 million. I said, nah, Matt, that's pie in the sky. We're never going to do that. And sure enough, we not hit $1 million. We did $3 million. So that was kind of it was an amazing experience, that one, because we had no idea what was going to happen.
Yeah. And that it just took off.
Took off.
Unlike the normal, which starts out and then it dips down, and then at the very end, this one just kept going up like a rocket.
Yeah, it was crazy, and so that was a lot of fun. And I think because it was such a new and unique experience, that was my favorite one. They've all been great. I've enjoyed every one of them so far. So I'm hoping this is the best one. I really hope that we can do some amazing things with this one. So
yeah. And
I got to go back to my office before I go.
Yeah.
So if you're watching the Kickstarter and you're watching the core set and you're watching all the options and you're thinking, I don't like that, man. I don't want a cabbage. I don't want a hamster in my core set.
What's wrong with a cabbage or a
I don't know. Do we not want that?
Dire cabbage and dire hamster.
My only advice would be to
dire critters.
My only advice is to be patient. Be patient. There's a lot of stuff. Coming up, and so if there's something you see you're not really crazy about, just hang in there.
Is it Titan on the list?
Just hang in there. You never know what's going to show up.
Calisandra makes a good point. If they're boycotting Kickstarter, is there any way that they can back it other than the actual Kickstarter website?
Well, I don't know about that, but so I don't think want to get into that. But if someone misses the Kickstarter, let's just couch it that way. If you don't if you miss the Kickstarter within these next 30 some odd days, you can always go to the Reaper Pledge Manager.
Yeah.
You'll see links all over the place pretty soon.
So it'll be on our Bones 5 page on our Reaper website.
Yeah, and you can jump in the Kickstarter that way. We hope everyone will pledge during the Kickstarter because that will unlock
that's how it
more
unlocks
stretch
things.
goals.
Yeah,
that's how more people get the stuff that they want.
There's some cool stuff.
Yeah.
I hope we get to it. We just got to get to it. Got to get people into this thing. So go tell your friends, share us on social media. Tell everyone, just jump in and unlock those stretch goals because there's some really cool stuff coming. And I hope you guys like everything. So for now, I'm retiring.
Yeah, and you're stuck with us.
So
until 2 days from now.
Yeah. And until this coming Thursday. So again, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for it hasn't started yet, but thanks in advance for pledging.
Yeah,
thanks for all y'all's support always, and I'm out of here.
All right.
Yeah. So we got about 8
Ron.
minutes left. Yeah. Have a good time setting off fires.
Thank you.
So we got about 8 minutes left until the Kickstarter goes live. So as soon as it gets down to about 30 seconds, we're going to switch over to the screen where it's going to start the Kickstarter. So we're going to do all that stuff. I see a lot of people in chat that I recognize. I see Holly's here, Josh from Mini Painting Studio, Cajun Mage, all these guys. I see you guys all the time.
Do you know Cajun Mage is why Nightbot's head is on a stick?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was one of the first episodes I was on Twitch, and he said something that was really funny, and so I just gave him the smiley face, like, hey, that was pretty funny. And then Nightbot here moderated my my post.
Yeah.
And so I'm texting Justin because I don't know. I think it's a human. Who is this guy? Why is he modding me? Does he not know who I am?
I'm Reaper Dave.
And so they tell me, and it's like, oh, okay. So anyway, well, you need to get a different moderator. So it's Cajun Mage's fault.
Oh, okay. Jacob, I hope your elbow is doing fine. I know you had surgery a little bit ago. The past couple of weeks, I've been jumping around to different paint streams on Twitch.
There's Jacob, yeah. You doing all right, Jacob?
So a lot of you guys have probably seen me jumping around to different paint streams and stuff. I see a lot of people that I recognize. Crowley Hamster, all these people that I've seen in other chats. So it's good to see you guys. We got it time is going fast.
It does.
We got 6 minutes and 40 seconds. So we're gonna be here for probably about 30 to 45 minutes, talking about the different stretch goals, if they get unlocked and stuff. So
hey guys, okay. Guess who just followed us?
Who?
Gus Lant.
Oh,
Gus.
Gus. Hey, Gus. Gus Lant used to own, or he used to run the game store downstairs. So he moved
Everybody
up to
needs a little Gus in their world.
Said no
He
one ever.
got me the job. He got me the job here.
Oh,
actually,
did he?
9 years ago.
Oh.
So this month actually is going to be my 9-year anniversary. So. Dave, how long have you been with Reaper?
Oh gosh, 27 years.
27 years since Reaper got started.
Yeah. And the Kickstarter I hated the most was Kickstarter 1.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Just because
hated
it was crazy?
Well,
Shipping
because
costs and all
at that time I was in working taxes and stuff like that, so I wasn't part of the meeting stuff because I didn't have time. So that's Ed, just give me the cliff notes. So then one time I remember Ed came in and I said, okay, now Dave, if we make this stretch goal and this is where it ends, we're probably just going to lose about $40,000.
Yeah. Thanks, Holly Monster, for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift bomb.
So I remember that one. We got past that one, but that one scared the crap out of me. What is this Kickstarter? What are we doing again?
Yeah. I see Bobby in chat. I see Gene. Hey, Gene. I hope you're excited to see your beautiful map. So I'm excited to see Gene's map, so we can see all kinds of things like that. I'm excited. It's always
I'm gonna have to get to know these names. Which one's Gene?
He's the Polonius Fishmonger, I believe is his name. Hi, Holly. Thanks, Holly, for the gift sub. I saw you just gifted a bunch of bombs and stuff. So
there's Dan. Yeah.
I can tell you from being an employee on the floor is that a lot of the employees, we have a big TV set up outside in the factory, and so people can see the Kickstarter as it goes. So it's actually really exciting, and we talk about it all day. And a lot of the employees will look at the Kickstarter throughout the day, and that's why we're sitting here, because everybody else is going to be super busy with refreshing the images.
So
and
we're just going to sit here, relax.
Yeah, we got the easy job. So if anybody's wondering, why I'm here, it's every time we start a new Kickstarter, we choose a different person to start the Kickstarter. So it was with great honor that they chose me. So I'm super excited. A wild Ed has appeared.
Yes, yes, Hulk Diggity.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Now we have Reaper Ed in the room.
I've got my popcorn.
Oh, you see Sidewolf? John and Dave are here because they're not helpful, he says. I make all the metal minis.
That is not true.
I make all the metal minis, so watch out.
I make sure people work. That's my job.
Yeah.
I made it. Yeah.
Oh, Bob and Julie are here.
Screen?
That's good. Now talk into it.
Yeah, hello? You got me?
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Hey,
sorry.
Bob. Hey, Julie.
Hello, everybody.
Hashtag John and Dave for Reaper Live.
Yeah.
I went and made the popcorn.
Oh, yeah.
There's Gene. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's here. I see we have about 673 people in here, so that's super exciting.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people, I saw on Facebook, a lot of people taking off time off work, so I saw a couple of couples, like husband and wife, taking off all day, so you guys are going to be hitting F5 all day.
Users?
Yeah. I know I will. I've got my job.
Whoa!
Jacob
Jansen, thanks for the gift bomb.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
20 tier 1s.
There's Colonel Kane. How you doing?
Yeah. It's so good to see a lot of returning people. It's so great.
Well, I've got to get back downstairs and get to my station.
Get to work.
So we're all over the shop doing
Yeah,
stuff.
so he's going to be running the Kickstarter
say hi to
stuff.
everybody. Y'all take care and have a lot of fun. We'll see y'all later. We'll see you
Awesome.
Thursday.
Thursday. And then we talk about all the updates and stuff from today to Thursday. It's going to be 2 days, so super
2 hectic
exciting.
days. Yes.
For anybody who's it's their first Kickstarter, if you've never done one of the Reaper Kickstarters, can you type 1 in the chat? And if you've ever done any of our Kickstarters, can you type 2, please? I just want to see how many numbers it will be. So it's an exciting thing for me to look at.
And while you're doing that, we can't stress enough that you need to log into the Pledge Manager.
Bye. Thanks, Ed.
If you don't log in, just because you gave your email to Kickstarter does not mean that we get your email only. We don't have your address. We don't have, I don't think we have your name. We need that, we need to make sure, 1, that your email is correct at Kickstarter, and 2, you need to log into your Pledge Manager, because initially you pledge money, but you haven't selected anything. You just pledge money and go, yeah, I want that core set or something, but we don't know that until you actually log into the Pledge Manager and say, I want that core set. Very important that you do that.
Yeah, we had a meeting on Monday or last week on Wednesday, and we found out that there was a few people that still haven't done their Bones 4 Pledge Manager.
Yes.
So that's kind of a big thing. So it's not like you do it one time and you're going to get it. It's you have to go in and manage all your money and make sure you get all the stuff that you need.
We had just finished up Kickstarter 3, and then someone had come in and said, hey, I never got my stuff on Kickstarter 1. And go in and check, well, you never filled out the Pledge Manager.
Yep. The Pledge Manager, I'm sure Ron and Ed will talk more about that on Thursday, and as the Kickstarter starts to wrap up. So you'll get a lot more information about that. I saw a lot of ones and twos.
Yeah.
It looked like a pretty even split. Since we're not doing a poll, it's really hard to see if it was half and half, but I see a lot of returning.
That's good.
Obviously.
Your phones are on silent, right?
Yes.
Yes. Why,
Yeah,
why do you ask?
I would absolutely hope your phones are
Mine
on
is.
silent.
Remember, we're not professional.
It's like
Guys,
being in
guys.
church. Someone get that?
Less than a minute right now. Less
Right.
than a minute.
Less than a minute. We got about 50 seconds. So we're here in about 15 seconds, we're gonna switch over to where I'm gonna start the Kickstarter with this one little button. Boom.
A couple of times.
Couple times. So I think I gotta click twice. So it's not gonna be super impactful. Like I'm gonna be launching a
Saturn V?
missile. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
If you guys can all imagine what Dave was telling me earlier before the stream started, like there's just red sirens going off here.
Yeah.
Reaper. Wee.
So 20 seconds launch sequence
Yep.
initiated.
20 seconds.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and
Can we
switch
get
the
some
camera
hypes
over.
in chat?
I'm going to switch over now.
Yep. Get your F5s ready.
All right,
we go.
John, get us ready.
All right. So this launch now button here in about 7 seconds.
For
One small click for Reaper. Minis for all. Boom. Nailed it.
And it should be live.
Should be live. There we go.
Bam.
Is it?
Yep.
Your project is live.
Project is live.
Okay, we're about to adjust scenes here, guys. Give
Yep.
me just a second.
So we're about to adjust the screens here. Oh, yeah, I guess you can hear Justin. It's really hard for me to know when you can hear Justin and when you can't.
If I'm leaning over, it's talking into the mic.
Okay.
I got you. Don't
Gotcha.
worry.
Perfect. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying congratulations, Justin, on your trip. He's back. So,
Yes, I'm back, guys. And I didn't die in the plane crash, which I was terrified I was going to.
yeah. We'll keep refreshing this, and we'll talk about... We have things here for stretch goals, so as the stretch goals get unlocked, hopefully, we can talk about what's going on. While we're waiting, I just want to ask Dave, what's your favorite mini in the core set that's up here?
Look, this guy right here.
Oh, yes. Are you traditionally a ranger player when you play RPGs?
No, I just like him. Traditionally, I always end up playing clerics. I'm
Okay.
always the guy behind where I can fight, but I can also throw out heals or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Pretty much every game that I play, I'm a support character. So
Yeah,
I like to
yeah.
be able to get those clutch moments where you like save people at the last second or
And
things
then
like that.
Ed always likes to play the archer ranger kind of character,
Yeah.
and
I know you guys really love animals, so Holly Monster, we're taking down the site.
hopefully,
Yeah.
you know, we did that on Kickstarter 1.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I was here. I've been here for all the Kickstarters. So is Dave. So we're kind of veterans at this point. Wow, we're already at 10,000. I could say that I'm not shocked, but like I said, we're going to be happy if we just get to the 30,000. So that's our goal.
And what is your favorite one?
My favorite mini in the core set is going to be, I'm a sucker for medium-sized beasts.
Oh.
So I really like this this guy here. He's my favorite.
So basically, just so we're aware here, so I can tell everyone in chat.
Yeah.
The far right graphic is that's just the pretend like it's locked because it is locked.
Yeah.
The green obviously means that it's unlocked, but it is not unlocked currently.
Okay.
It probably will be as soon as I finish this sentence.
Yeah.
But the bottom left will be the current next goal.
So it unlocks at 55, and then the following goal is 80.
80.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So you guys can,
Yeah, so if you guys are looking on the Twitch stream, if you're not already just F5ing on the Kickstarter page, if you look on the Twitch stream here, we have the Boulderkin. Those will be unlocked at 55, and it's going to be added to your core set. So if a lot of people are here and they're not familiar with how the Kickstarter works, as we go through and the stretch goals get met, it's going to unlock certain options that you can add to your pledge, or it's going to add certain things to the core set.
As far as I know, Joanne, yes, they only do credit cards
Yes. I don't know if you can send in a check to
afterwards. No.
Kickstarter. Yeah. So only cards.
I'm about to get it.
Is there a
About
link?
to have a
up?
link going, yes. I'm
Okay,
processing
you
it
did
now.
get the link. Okay.
Kickstarter's moving incredibly slow, as you guys can imagine.
So you guys are all kind of flooding the
Yeah.
website, so it's going to probably bog down a little bit. So
Time to
funded.
boom.
Boom, funded.
There's your early chef Earl.
Also,
or
we
Emerald.
have the
Yeah.
we have the name of the first person who backed us
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
what's the name?
Kickstarter. The guy's name is Brian Moore.
Brian
So Brian
Moore.
Moore,
Oh,
if
thank
you're
you, Brian.
watching, you got in first.
So yeah, Brian Moore, if you're watching, congratulations, man. Wave 1.
Out of the way.
I've seen a lot of memes on the Facebook page about Wave 1. So Wave 1, best one is what people are saying. So
Well, so that unlocks the core set.
yes. So now that we got to 30,000, where are we at now? 40.
Yeah.
Now that we got to 30,000, it unlocked the bonus miniatures that are in there. So all the goblins that come in the core set. So if you scroll down on the graphic here, you'll be able to see all that stuff.
So the Boulderkin will be actually added to the core set if we crack 55,000. So not only do you get the value there at the initial core set, but now you'll get these miniatures added as well for no extra cost.
Yep. So that's kind of the benefit is as the Kickstarter goes, you start out like this, and then as the Kickstarter goes and gets more money, more stuff keeps getting added to your core set, so your value just gets exponentially better.
Tremendous, yeah.
Yes. So you starts off with 49 minis, and then by the end, I think Bones 4 was 168, I believe.
Yeah, I
It
don't
had
know
like
that.
168 minis in it.
And there's
so.
another one. We just made Boulderkin.
And there's
Yep.
the link in the chat right there. Bones 5.
Yeah.
Everyone. Moobot is letting us know.
And hopefully Ron is getting the map up because I can't see the map.
Yeah, I see a lot of people saying, yeah, thanks for the two core sets, Vaughn. One for your wife and one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I see
Yeah.
a lot of people are getting stuck on payment, things like that. So it's probably just being bogged down by
Bogged
so
down
many people.
at the Kickstarter area, yeah,
Um,
which happens.
yeah, so we're already at 722 backers, so it's probably going to be a little hitched up a little bit. Angry Sipped, I see that you're trying to pledge, but you're broke. The Kickstarter lasts for 30 days. I understand that rent's due today, but it'll last for 30 days. Plus, it'll go after the Kickstarter ends on our website through Bones 5, through the Reaper mini website.
And
It took
we're-
2 minutes. So people are saying it takes about 2 minutes for the payment to go through.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm seeing generally up here.
Nope, website is
Nope,
broke.
website is broke. Good job, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
A
That's-
second time.
That's why the link took so long because Kickstarter would not load.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I know a lot of you guys took off work and stuff like that, but trust me, it's
It'll
so
get
worth
there.
It.
It just takes a little time for Kickstarter websites to catch up.
Yep. So we have the. Can we get the next unlock? Yeah, the next unlock is down here on the bottom of the screen here. It's the Valfurix. It's at the top right now.
And it just unlocked. So there you go.
All right.
Wow.
And that's a $14 option.
I'm going to leave this one up for just a second so people can see it. And
So
then
we
I'll
were talking
move
about
back.
adding the core set, adding to the core set and the core set getting bigger. These are called options. So Valfurix, the vial up there that just got unlocked. So now in your pledge manager and all that stuff, you can add this guy to your pledge for $14. And he's a pretty big dude. He's based off of like an alligator is kind of what he's based off of, from what I gathered. I talk to a lot of the sculptors all the time, so it's pretty cool to get their perspective on what they're doing.
what they're doing. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, so yeah, that's only $14. That does not get added to the core set, but you can get it for $14.
And it's a really good deal because he's only $14 in the Kickstarter, but when he gets released to the public for sale through our shop and everything, he's going to be probably more expensive than that.
Yes. Yeah. It's always more expensive if you wait till after the Kickstarter.
Is there a $1 pledge?
I think.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dave
that's
knows more
to
about that.
reserve your
Yes.
your shipping wave, and then you can add to that later on.
Correct. Yeah. So if you don't want the core set, you can pledge $1, and if you do, you can get the options like Valfurix here as it gets unlocked.
But we always, after the Kickstarter, after we fulfill the Kickstarter, the stuff is a lot more expensive when we actually release it out. So if you're wanting to get the deal, then this is the time to actually pledge.
I saw someone saying their daughter was asking if we had any kitties coming in the Kickstarter. I cannot confirm nor deny. I don't want to spoil stuff that's kind of further down the Kickstarter. So
And we just did Elf Rangers.
And we passed 105.
105. So that unlocked the Core Set 2 option. So it's
We
going to
need-
add a bunch of Elf Rangers.
We
to
need
your set.
that chef in here. Boom!
Boom. Yeah, we need some more graphics. We need some fireworks. Oh, we should have got poppers.
Oh, yeah.
Just. Psh.
Now
Yeah.
we think of that.
So now, if you get the Core Set, it's going to unlock the Elf Rangers at 105. So.
And the next is the Dragon Folk, which I
Dragon
actually
Folk.
have.
Oh, yes.
I've cleared the table.
So we can actually show you the Dragon Folk. Justin will switch the cameras and everything, but we're going to put them on. You can start putting a bunch of them up here.
Yeah, keep them towards the center where the camera can focus on it.
What are these a part of?
These are the Dragon Folk.
This is the Dragon
next
Folk at 130.
30.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
At least that's what I'm told.
Yeah, that's what we were told to do.
Yeah.
Um,
If it's wrong, then it's Colin's fault.
So as you can see on the screen here, these are the next unlock at 130, which is about 6K away. It's going to be added. It's as a $10 option, so you'll get 6 minis for $10. That's a pretty great deal.
Yeah.
this is my 5th Kickstarter, so I've talked to people at every ReaperCon I go to about how such a good deal is and everything like that.
Yeah.
So
Fryrick just said he just made it. He'd failed 4 times, but he just made it through. So
Yeah.
it because of the volume that's going on, it's gonna take a few attempts. And we just did the Dragonfolk.
Dragonfolk, they're right here. Yeah, they're really awesome. For people who are at ReaperCon, if you're at ReaperCon, type ReaperCon in the chat. I know a lot of you guys got to see a lot of these previews at ReaperCon, so that's really nice. I see Ludo's in here. He runs our paint and take. Great guy, great guy. So
Just hit 130.
And Wave 1 is about to run out.
Damn. We got the dragon.
Hey, there's
folk.
one ReaperCon. There's
yeah, there's a bunch of ReaperCons.
Yeah. Glad to have you there.
Yes, thank you so
ReaperCon
much.
was awesome.
This was my 9th ReaperCon, and it was incredible. It's incredible every year, but it's just like a big family reunion. It feels so good.
Yeah. And it goes by so fast.
Yeah. So if you come to ReaperCon next year, if you haven't, me and Dave give the tours at ReaperCon, so you'll
I just
enjoy
help
them.
John out. He's the tour master. I just kind of help in because the tours can get to the, like, what do we have? 45, 50
Yeah.
people at one tour this last year. I mean, it's just, it's hard to manage that many people
Yeah.
running around the factory.
Yeah, especially when you get into like tight hallways and offices,
Yeah.
it gets pretty tight. So, Fluxor says, is the bone material different from previous bones? From what I've been told, a lot of this Kickstarter will be Bones 5, Bones Black.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
It
traditional.
depends on a lot on the size and the factory and whatnot. So it hasn't been decided yet.
Yeah, so it's not going to be all Bones Black.
Hey,
but
DR.
it's going to be quite a bit of them if they're, we've heard a lot of feedback about the
And
Bones
we got
Black
Dread
material.
Wolves.
Boom. So now this is added to the core set, the Dread Wolves. So nice. We have this big Dread Wolf here at the top right, as you can see. Nice. It's going
Yeah.
so well.
Now we just need like a dire critter pack or
Oh,
something.
dire cabbage.
You can put that in the dire critters.
Dire critters. they could be
Eating the dire
cabbage.
cabbage.
you go.
That's what made them.
Can we get in chat what your most sought after thing that you want to be in the Kickstarter? What are you guys expecting? What's your favorite thing that you would want? And we'll read some of those off.
America, Europe, not UK.
Router Mike says, does the catapult work?
I don't think so.
Come back on Thursday during Reaper Live, and I'll ask that question to Ron and see if it actually does. So we'll
There's
get
a
back to
lot
you on
of
that.
I keep seeing things in Europe there's a lot of things in play in Europe if you haven't been keeping up on the
And,
news with the UK wanting to leave and not really having an exit yet. So we're not really sure exactly what's going to happen there as more comes out because it's coming out October 31st and it may get delayed again. As we know more, we can update you with more.
Yeah. I saw
How do you find the pledge manager? Oh, that will be in the updates.
yeah, that'll be in the
In
update
the-
section. So up here on
Yeah, there will be a link. As you're following on Kickstarter, we will actually put in a link for the pledge manager.
And they'll probably talk more about it on Thursday and stuff. So once the Kickstarter gets going more, we'll flesh out a lot of the questions that you guys have.
Aren't
So,
you-
all that
This
stuff.
is for y'all at the end too.
Yeah.
Go crazy with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
No
Couple
big
of
deal.
gold bars. Thank you there, Ron.
Are there a bunch of fires?
Huh?
There are a bunch of fires
Yeah, we
going
can't
on.
keep up with it. It's just not fair.
Let's see where we're at now. We're at 195. What's the next unlock? 210.
The scarecrows.
So you're gonna unlock the scarecrows.
Love the scarecrows.
Oh, since Ron's here, Ron,
Yeah.
does the catapult actually work?
No.
No. Confirmed from Ron, the catapult does not actually work.
We did not design it to be a functioning toy catapult. If
Yeah.
you want that, go get crossbows and catapults.
Thanks, Mocha Minis. She ran the karaoke night
Oh, hey,
at
Mocha.
ReaperCon.
Yeah. I was watching her show just the other day.
Yeah. So a lot of painting streamers are in here.
How do I find the Kickstarter? Don't you go to... Do we have a
There's
link
a-
up
there's
Yeah.
a link,
We'll-
yes.
We'll put a link in chat.
in chat? Justin will do that.
But it's
Bam.
also
There it is right there again.
Kickstarter.com/project/ReaperBones5. So kind of a lot.
Almost.
Yeah, we're at 207, so you guys are about to unlock the scarecrows.
That's really cool. I hadn't seen those until
this
now.
catapult is a $6 option for people that are just joining us. You'll see as we unlock stuff, it's either going to be added to the core set or it's going to be an option.
As an option, right.
Oh man, these scarecrows look awesome.
Yeah, I know.
I actually have a cool story. Congratulations, guys.
Boom.
Yeah.
I would also like to say that based on talking to everyone about how many stretch goal graphics I was going to need for this 30-minute stream,
Oh, yeah.
I just hit the ceiling.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh, really?
this is clearly going far faster than was
you'd
anticipated.
anticipated.
Well,
Yes.
I have a list here, so even if we don't have graphics, I can talk about them.
I've got the unlock graphics. I just don't have the fancy organization.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Oh, well, we can talk about them.
So that was added to, those scarecrows get added to the core set.
Mm-hmm.
So your core set, your $120 pledge just
Yeah,
increased
6,
in value.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 49 minis plus 14
Thank
is
you,
what the core set is at.
redacted.
So your core
So
set's
I'm
only
sorry.
going to get bigger. It's only
See,
going to get bigger.
I'm doing what Ed does to Ron. Just
Oh,
talking
cut him
over.
off. I
Yeah.
quit. I'm Ron. Isn't that what Ron says?
Yeah,
I quit.
yeah, I quit and gets up and walks out. And in fact, I am sitting in Ron's chair. Maybe some of his joke mojo will
Hey,
rub off on me.
We got some of our Aetherworks peeps here.
Hey, Etherworks.
Hey, Nick, is a lot of people at the shop watching? That'd be nice. Also, everybody in chat, if you want, could you please just share out the link to all your friends? Twitter, Facebook, use some hashtags. Let's get it out there.
Philosophers. This is more sea creatures.
More sea creatures. Yeah, somebody said more terrain. I have seen some of the future Kickstarter stuff, so you will be pleased with the terrain that is coming.
And we have Reaper Matt, I believe. There's been talk around here that Reaper Matt would actually start making some terrain, like on the toolbox segments.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I would want to help with that, actually. That sounds awesome.
Chat, don't tell your friends it's hard enough trying to get into a wave.
Could need a female monk. Keep your eyes open. He's in the set.
Yeah.
Is there a Mr. Bones in this set? I don't know. I haven't actually seen.
I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard that either.
Probably. I
Probably.
mean, he's so popular
Oh,
that he will probably.
that's right.
get that.
Nick says it's 3 a.m. there, so he just randomly woke up. Well,
Oh.
perfect timing, man.
And see, you should stay up, Nick.
Those dragon folk are rad. Yeah, can we zoom back in on these? These are the only miniatures that we're gonna have printed out for you guys to see. All the other ones are just renders and graphics and stuff like that. They're currently being printed and everything like that to be sent off to China.
Kevin needs to be busy printing them.
Yeah. With the whole new age of all that stuff. Tabaxi. Yeah, we have a lot of Tabaxi coming. Please add Furbolg. I'm on it. Otto.
What is the Furbolg?
Furbolg. It's a new race that got added in Volo's guide, and it's been a really popular race in the past past year.
Yeah.
So I've been pushing for Furbolgs. I hear you. I hear everybody in chat.
So from now on, just pay attention to the top right for the unlocks.
Got it.
The bottom is irrelevant at this point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
got to 240. So that unlocks
That's the townsfolk.
Yeah.
As a $20 option. Those are really popular. Out of all the figures that we produce, the townsfolk's packs are probably the most popular.
Especially for people in chat that are terrain builders or you like to build your maps. So these are perfect for like churches and inns and taverns and things like that to add life to your terrain and your building spaces for your games. So perfect.
And
It's all range.
Yeah, let's see, Townfolk, Kid Heroes.
Oh, is that next?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So the next unlock is at 270. And it's going to be the Kid Heroes. So this is probably John Overton, this is my favorite unlock of the whole Kickstarter from what I've seen. I'm not privy to super future stuff, but the Kid Heroes is probably going to be my favorite unlock. So I hope you guys are super hyped for that. I know you guys have seen one on the forums, all you forum people. So it's going to be super exciting.
Before the 70 seconds.
Not enough dwarf love. So Angry Captain. Angry Captain. This month's Bones Black Mini is actually a really sweet dwarf. He has a huge hammer. So if you order $40 or more online, you get one for free.
Did they already previewed that, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
So that guy's awesome. Kid Heroes equals Stranger Things. Not exactly.
No.
We're going to pull the graphic up here as soon as it gets unlocked, here in about 30K or so, if it gets there. So
You have the Kid Hero, Justin?
The Kid Hero?
Yeah, Kid Heroes, the next unlock.
Yes.
Corset, the adds to the,
If that's the 270, then yes,
Yeah.
I have the graphic for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Tigress Dark. He's saying that just noticed that the $1 pledge for America is labeled as Wave 5. Do you know why that is?
I have no idea.
No idea? Oh, okay. We can ask Ron on
I
Thursday.
missed that Cox meeting, so.
Yeah. I didn't set up the Kickstarter, so I don't know, but we can ask about it. Oh, there we go. This is this month's Bones Black Mini.
Oh, okay. Can.
Yeah, switch to the camera here.
Center of the
go.
wheel if you can, John, please.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Let me get
Move
rid of
these
some of
guys.
those.
These are masters, so
Yes.
be careful. We'll put the dragon up here to hold it.
There we
There
go.
we go.
How's that?
Oh, the glare. Oh, there we go. Look
You
at
get
that
a
big
little
old
side
axe.
view. Yeah.
He'll come back around so you guys
That's
can
a
see.
hammer. That's not an axe.
It's a hammer. Did I
It's a
say
hammer.
axe?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, it's okay. We all are.
I see a lot of people asking for dragon busts, or just any bust in general. I've been talking to a lot of people in chats and stuff, so we hear you loud and clear. The best way to get things done is probably just get on the Facebook page. If you're not on the Facebook page, a lot of people post memes and what they want, what they're painting, and all that stuff. So it's a good place.
And
Sophie does.
and Ron does look at the Facebook and the forums. He does check on that. So if you want something, those are the two best places to actually get on and request something from Ron.
Yeah. So if you guys weren't here earlier, when Ron was here, we were talking about. I told him that if the Kickstarter ever gets to 5 million, since I just chose an outrageous number because I don't know if it'll ever hit that, that I would get an F5 tattoo.
Yeah.
It's a big,
we're holding you to it.
And
We're going to
then-
film it. We're going to bring Justin and
Oh,
Michael there, and they're going to film it.
And then Ron actually said that he would too if it ever got that high. So
Yes.
if you guys push it that high, me and Ron are gonna go get tattoos.
I'll shave my beard.
Oh, and Dave will shave his beard.
Once it gets moving.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wave number doesn't really matter. He's correct. So we'll if anybody did Bones 4, we did a live stream of us boxing and shipping
Yes.
and all that
Across
stuff.
the street. Yeah.
So we're probably going to do that again since we like to do that. It created all the employees really enjoyed it because we could have chat pulled up on our phone and people were giving
And
us
people
random
nicknames.
names.
Yeah. Everybody knew Ed and Ron, but if it was anybody else, they just started signing
Yeah,
names to
Wonder
them.
Woman and Gray Shirt Kid. So is
the
it
Grimm's-
Sophie F5 or just F5?
Yeah. It's that picture of Sophie.
Yeah, it's a big meme in the community. A lot of you guys know that have done Kickstarters before, but you just keep refreshing the page to see the number go up, and it's just the F5 key on your keyboard.
There was, on that very first Kickstarter, one time Ed and I were in church on Sunday, and I go up and do the whole wine and wafer and thing, and I'm coming back. Ed didn't go up there, and I see him there with his flyers, like, hey, all right, he's really getting into this, right? And as I walk by,
He's on his phone.
he's on his phone refreshing.
F5, F5,
Yeah.
F5. Somebody asked if it was going to be Sophie plus, like Sophie her pressing the F5 button, or just the F5.
Five.
I think it's just going to be F5.
Just F5. Okay.
Maybe once I get to my 10-year anniversary, I might get a Sophie tattoo or a Reaper tattoo. I don't know. We'll see.
Years ago, do you remember the Apocalypse game? The shields I have in my
Yes.
office?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. My cousin thought those were so cool that he and everybody in his fraternity all got them tattooed on their ankle.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I mean, that takes a lot of commitment. Will Sir Forescale be added to the images of dragons and the sculpt? Cajun Mage, I'll ask Ron about it after the stream is over. We're going to probably have a big meeting. I know a lot of people are going to have a lot of, all the higher ups like Ron and everybody, they're running around with their heads on fire, so. On Thursday, you'll be able to answer a lot more questions because things will have calmed down and all that stuff. So we're just here.
Pizza Sophie?
Please have a pizza Sophie.
Oh, we got the dragon.
Yeah, the pizza dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizza Dragon. Did they know about the new store and all that stuff? I don't know.
I
if they
think,
did.
they've already told them
Okay.
about that. Oh,
Awesome.
Bug Lips.
Hey, Bug Lips
remembers-
is here.
He remembers Apocalypse. Yes, thank you.
Bug Lips is right behind me.
One of the few people who bought it, the game.
Hey, Holly, the link to the Kickstarter is going around my work, Miniatures Chat. Yeah.
I don't
That's all
know
I
if
can
you're
hear.
there. I don't think there's a Canadian option. I think you just pledge.
Kid Heroes is unlocked.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
Excellent.
So, guys, what I was saying earlier, this is my favorite unlock of the Kickstarter, just because I think they're so darn cute. If you look up here at the top right of the chat, each one of the kids has a pet, and they're so freaking cute. The Viking, like the little Viking girl, has a little ram. That guy has an owl. There's a little ferret. So cool. And this is Kids Heroes 1, I believe. Kids Heroes 2 is later down the line. I'm not going to tell you where it's going to be unlocked, but I can kind of give you a sneak preview of one of the Kid Heroes. He has two crossbows in his hand, and he's like aiming it like this, and he has a little ferret pet. So I give you guys a little sneak peek. So.
Namdek, the graphic in the lower left, that's because you guys have already exceeded what Justin had ready.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't pay any attention to the townsfolk. That's already been unlocked. It's just the upper right stuff.
Yeah, only pay attention to the upper right. Maybe he can get the bottom left to go down
You've
or
far
something.
exceeded what Justin thought you could get done. Thank you.
They continue to do this between sub goals and follow goals. I mean, they keep proving me wrong. I appreciate it, actually.
I saw somebody post something. Oh, the person who sculpted the Kid Heroes, I believe she's in chat. The Rainbow Sculptor, right?
Yeah.
I believe Rainbow Sculptor sculpted these, I believe. Good job on these. These are my favorite unlocks. So.
And Dundermoose, the way the Pledge Manager works is you log in and you give us your name and your address, and we would have what you pledged from Kickstarter, and then with that pledge that you had, then you would go through and select, like say for example, you pledge $120 for the core set. But then when you can see all the other options, like the catapult that's been unlocked or a dragon or something else, you go, I want that.
Yeah.
So you would forego your core set and you would just select the dragon or the catapult or something else like that. You can also, after the Kickstarter's over, you can always add to your Pledge Manager because maybe you do want the dragon, the catapult, and the core set kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't know who's updating the images on the website. Oh, look,
Oh, there
they
it is.
go.
Ron is.
Ron is? Okay. So.
Good
yeah.
job, Ron.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if you guys look on the Reaper website, if you keep hitting F5, the graphic.
Just like Sophie.
The graphic on the page will update, and you can see what's next. So at 305K, it's going to unlock the Dragon Bust. So I see a lot of people saying Dragon Bust in the chat. So there you go.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. A lot of people were guessing more Dragon Bust.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
then
right. Yeah.
It's literally the next unlock.
Let's see. It looks like something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
The Kickstarter page is probably going to be bogged down. Like, can we get, if you took off work today to do the Kickstarter, can you type a 1, please? I'm just curious. I saw a lot of people saying and talking about it, so I know I do this for, like, video game releases and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
People back in the day.
Wait,
Spell
see.
effects. Hey, yeah, 375K. You guys are right. Spell effects. Whoa, a lot of people took off work today.
Excellent.
Holly Monster's at work right now. The dedication. Why would people take off work, Chuck says? Because it's so dang exciting. It's just nice to sit here and talk to people and chat.
Or you
Send
could
me a
just
blue
do it
quarter
from
and a
work,
four set.
as long as your boss isn't looking over you.
So I'd like to
Yeah.
point out, too, because of the overwhelming people who have showed up into our channel today,
Mm-hmm.
this
Yes.
stream, we are in the top 8 of the Just Chatting channel.
Just
the
chatting?
entire
Oh, nice.
channel.
Oh, just chatting? We're
Yeah.
just chatting?
Oh, wow. Excellent.
Perfect. Nice. Good to see all the people. If you're here that don't know anything about minis at all, well, welcome. The community is super, super, super nice. So everybody's super inclusive and nice, and it's really nice to see. Because a lot of people don't know that we have a store here in the factory.
Yeah.
So we are a factory here, but we have a
We
big
do
store
have a
in the
retail
front.
store.
So we have a lot of painting clubs and.
We do try and promote the gaming community. So, like on Saturdays, Ann hosts a painting club. You can come by. It doesn't even have to bring a Reaper figure. You can bring some other figure from another company. Bring your own paints, or we provide paints. And you can hang out. And the whole purpose is to just hang out and talk with other painters, get some ideas, and promote the painting community. And then on Sundays is our big role-playing day, where we have a bunch of DMs that come in, and we provide the factory for them, and they can sit there, and we probably get over 100 people sometimes to come in and run their games and all the players and whatnot.
Yeah.
On Fridays and Wednesdays, we have the Magic tournaments, so we do the whole Magic backing thing, and we're still trying to, Thursday nights, we're trying to get some board games or something like that, miniature games up here to, so yeah, we do try and promote the gaming community overall.
Yeah, and we're right across the street from a high school, so I've known in the past a lot of kids will get off school and they'll come over here with their D&D groups at night and they'll play in the game store until their parents come pick them up. So I know that's a really cool thing that we do.
Or come and drag them out. I've seen that.
Yeah, they don't want
You're
to leave.
supposed to be in school. Oh, Dad.
So it's kind of getting exciting because the store is not very big, so it can't really hold 100 people like
It's
you said.
800 feet. Yeah, it's not
So-
very big, but we do. They borrow the break room, the Reaper break room, which helps.
Yeah, Cajun Mage. I agree with what Cajun Mage is saying. Reaper is the opposite of other places. They welcome all gamers and manufacturers. So I've talked about this to other painting people. It's like if you're sponsored by Reaper or whatever, it's like you can use our paints. You can paint any mini you want. It's just we like the community, the painting community as a whole. So I mean, it's what does Ron say? What's the phrase? Rising tides rises all ships.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think that's the phrase. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat.
Bubble, the Pledge Manager will be up after, I think, the Kickstarter when they're doing updates to let everybody know what the progress is and everything else. There will actually be a link there for the Pledge Manager. And that's where you will actually tell everybody what you want to be done with your pledge.
I see a lot of people asking where we're based. We're based out of Denton, Texas.
Which is about 30 miles northwest of Dallas. If you're not familiar with Texas.
Yeah, rising tide lifts all ships. Thanks, Navarp. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it. Pirate ship confirmed? We confirmed a pirate ship?
I mean, I don't know if it's confirmed. Let me, I'm not allowed, I mean, I'm not privy. I'm just a little peon here. So.
Not quite.
Yeah, not quite. That used to be my excuse.
Yeah.
But now I can't throw that excuse around. Let's see. Oh, the image isn't updated. I guess Ron's. I think Ron right now is updating.
Is that some of the new cartoons that that Izzy drew?
Izzy did.
Yeah. If you can go to our if you want to go to our website, you can actually see some of the cartoons. They'll be up that Izzy, our talented artist, drew up for us. If you've never seen his work, it is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
In fact, the last Kickstarter, I think it was that there was a book of Izzy's art,
and she signed it. A lot of them. So, because she lives here. So she came by one day and she got to sign a lot of the books. New Izzy art, squee.
Yes. Yeah.
The Boulderkin are awesome. I'm glad you like them. Like I said, thank you, Rainbow Sculptor. I really love the kid heroes. Those are my favorites. So I can't thank you enough. So I'll see you at ReaperCon next year. So we're at 300,000. So we got about 5,000 away until we get the dragon bust, guys. I know a lot of people were excited about bust before the Kickstarter started.
Yeah, we were getting a lot of questions on that.
Where can we see the stretch goals? Hank, I know that Ron's working on the graphics, so he's trying to update them as we unlock stuff. So right now he's in the process at his desk. That's why we're here.
And in fact, it's faster, Ron, faster, Mr. Scott G.
Yeah. People were asking about just the art updating and stuff like that.
It should be almost next goal. Kind of current.
Almost,
I
yeah.
don't, Jean's picture is not on here with the unlocks.
Which one?
Jean's the green line with the red unlocks. It's not on here anymore. Jean's
map?
picture. Yeah, the map. The unlock map.
Yeah. So that's a. Oh.
That's
so
not up.
Yep. It's about to get.
It was up.
okay.
It was up, and then it disappeared.
Oh, there you go. Forever Night. Finally, way through, went through.
There we go. So Dragon Bust.
Hey.
That's not Ron's department.
Oh. Okay.
Who?
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Collins. Don't blame Ron. It's Collins.
No, blame Ron. Blame Ron.
Blame Ron. Do it.
Hey, 305 guys. Guys, can we get some hypes? Get some hypes in the chat. The Dragon Bust. There it is. $6.
The uploaded maps are. I'm putting on our end.
Okay. I'm refreshing just to see.
Sounds to me like Kickstarter was not ready for today.
No. I
Oh,
don't
there we
think they
go.
were.
So there you guys go.
There you go.
Spell effects.
So what number are we? Are we 305?
305. We just
Yeah.
passed 305.
waiting for spell effects to be unlocked.
Yep. Spell effects at 3. Nope. Yeah, 340 is the spell effects. Collins.
Give it a little bit more time, Gal.
Hey, Collins. One of the unlocks is flipped on the map. 340 and 375. They're flipped. Just so you know.
Thank you.
Well, if it gets to here on the stream, we'll flip it. We'll do it right.
Flip the map.
So 340 should be spell effects on my paper, and then 375 should probably be Fire Giant Hellbringer, but it's flipped on the map. Just so you know.
The map is correct.
The map,
the map
is correct.
Oh, then our paper's
So
wrong.
this is our
Okay. Never mind. But the Dragon Bust. Look at that.
Yeah, that is awesome. I didn't know we were doing this.
So
Julie Guthrie.
Seriously?
It's a Guthrie piece.
Excellent.
we're kind of at a crossroads right now, guys. We expected this launch party to be basically the button pressing, the stretch goals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We prepared things we didn't expect to hit. Obviously, all of that has been completely destroyed.
Yeah.
So we're at a crossroads now where we're supposed to be ending about now. So you guys have one of two options here. We can continue, and I can just drag these graphics in as we hit them, and everyone in chat can hang out with us for the foreseeable future until we're done, or we can bid everyone adieu and say thank you for joining us.
I know Dave has a lot of work to do. He's a very busy man.
Okay.
It's tax season, all that stuff.
Sounds to me like we need an additional host here.
Yeah. So
Did you want to stay up some more, or
I mean,
I would like to.
if people like hanging out and chat, and
yeah, if you stop the terrorists, win.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right, I'll stay and hang out.
They want to hang out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
love hanging out with the community.
Okay.
So
I'll
I
hang
will
out.
stay here.
Hang out as long as I can.
Then I
Yeah.
will see if I can get someone
Hey,
in here to replace Dave.
Josh Davis just said he's on his way. Mini painting studio.
All
he's on
right.
his way.
All right.
So Josh, get here fast, man. We can be twins. We can be twins.
Yeah, you can have a beard off. There.
Yeah, beard off. That's right. Man, I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Me and Dave have been in the chat for the past, I don't know, ever since Reaper Live started, talking to you guys, and it's been a great.
Okay, Johnny. Yeah, come on by.
Yeah. Awesome. So, I mean, you can leave anytime you want.
Yeah, I screwed up the map.
Okay, never mind. So Ron screwed up the map, but we'll talk about it as we come through, since we're hanging out with you guys.
So, you want to tell anyone you're sorry?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. don't give him a hard time, guys. It's a busy job here.
Hopefully we'll go past it and it won't matter.
Yes, hopefully. Yes, I do have a joke, but I'm saving it to Pomo Ron on Thursday.
So you guys, I actually came prepared. I wrote down a few jokes.
Oh, okay.
What does a baby computer call his dad? Data.
Okay.
All right.
Cringe.
How do you get holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Can we get hashtag John in the chat, please?
Oh boy.
Hashtag John.
No one encourage this, please. No one.
Oh no, I got one more. Do you guys want one more? I got one more. This one's kind of long though. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
All right, I'll mute his mic now, guys.
Okay.
Don't
No,
worry.
no, no.
I'll just mute it.
Those
Don't
are some
worry.
good jokes.
Look at all the
Those are
hashtags
some
out.
good jokes.
Glass Golem, I'm gonna head out then. I hope you come back on Thursday, man. Bravo! Yay! Jokes from John. I love it.
Except it's
Okay, that
spelled
was good.
Jon,
Steve
right?
said.
John's name is spelled Jon.
Yeah.
J-O-N, but close enough. Yeah.
I like to add the H to
It's
myself.
Jon, but I'm not gonna flame you guys for it. It's no big deal. You guys don't know better. Yeah, a lot of people get that. Bubble guts. Keep your eyes open, man. Oh,
John
Gene.
No, John can't be president. We have Ron running for. You could be vice president.
I mean, Vice President John. I like the sound of that. Gene, you're hurting my feelings. Gene said that I should keep my day job. Gene,
Those were good jokes.
Gene, you're my friend.
Technically speaking, didn't you just get paid to tell that joke?
I did, actually.
Yeah.
This is your day job.
Yeah.
I did.
Zing.
That makes you a professional
Yeah.
comedian.
I'm clocked in, Gene. I'll see you at ReaperCon, sir. Yeah, I agree with Methrend. Rainbow Sculptor, the Kid Heroes look great. I can't thank you enough. Those are going to be awesome. So what are we at, 320?
320.
What's
yes.
the next unlock?
340.
It'll
Yeah.
be the Fire Giant Hellbringer. We'll get the graphic up once we get there. Like you said, we weren't prepared for that.
Pledge
so.
options have a country attached to them. So one of those, do I pledge for Canada? The pledge options have country attached to them? No.
I don't know.
No. You just pledge, Wayward Freak.
Wayward Freak.
You just pledge, and then when you do the pledge manager, you would actually tell us what you want. Yeah, there is nothing specific on Canada. Canada is pretty easy for us to get into. So when you're pledging, it's just normal, like you were pledging here in America.
Yeah, Vaughn, how do I pledge for Asia since I'll be in Japan? Just like anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once the Kickstarter closes, there'll be a pledge manager, and you'll be able to manage where all your money goes and what add-ons and stuff you get. And they have countries attached, people are saying. Yeah.
I haven't
So you
seen that.
should have to. I don't know exactly how it works, but like I said on Thursday, for everybody that wasn't here, you guys can come in and Thursday they'll be able to answer more questions since we'll have a lot more stuff. If you have any questions, actually email reaperlive@reapermini.com.
Oh, good plug.
Yeah. Yeah. Since we're plugging, me and Dave give the tours at Reaper, so if you're ever...
Is it tours at...
Tours at reapermini.com.
reapermini.com. Yeah.
So tours with an S. So tours at reapermini.com.
Pledge levels are country specific.
Okay,
Are
so
they?
pledge levels are country specific, I was just told. Just so you guys know. I know a lot of people are talking about it in chat, so. Thanks, Adrian.
It says underneath
Yeah.
the country that they're
Mhm.
that they're tied to.
Okay.
So
It'll say like
there's
Asia Pacific
It
and
will say not UK.
not UK. Okay.
Oh, really?
America and Europe are in the same waves.
Okay.
Okay.
UK is separate. Its own separate.
It's
waves.
UK
Okay.
is its own
Its own
separate.
thing.
Okay.
America and Europe, though, right now
Uh-huh.
are
Are
together.
the same. So America and Europe
Europe.
are the same. Just so you guys know.
And there should be
Not the UK though.
Not
Not
the UK.
UK.
Sorry,
Does not
Europe.
include UK. EU.
EU.
Y'all
Sorry.
want some water?
Yes, please.
Yes.
And then there's an email address specifically for answering help or Kickstarter questions.
Help at Reaper Mini.
Still help.
Okay. So if you guys have any questions about the Kickstarter itself, you can email help@reapermini.com. And then we'll get to you as soon as possible. Katie's really slammed right now, so they're going to be posting it in chat. So if you guys have any questions, UK has its own Reaper outfit. Yes, it
Yes.
does.
That's a warehouse in Nottingham.
Thanks, Buglips. You're the man.
In fact, our webmaster is over there right now.
Buglips, I see this thing right here is you, man. I actually brought this back to the studio from ReaperCon 2000 and I don't remember the year, but it was a long time ago. So it's good to see you in chat.
That's where I am.
Here we go, Bones5. So if you guys are in chat, please just share it on social
Is
media.
it a coincidence that Reaper and Games Workshop are in the same place? No.
Just stores around.
Yeah, Games Workshop they have a bunch of stores around here, but Games Workshop
thank
is
you.
actually located up north, I believe.
They're in Nottingham.
Yeah, Nottingham. Yeah,
Yeah.
so they're up north.
So it's in the same city.
340, I believe, is the spell effects. I believe it is the spell effects. Ron actually kind of messed up a little bit and swapped them. So I believe it is the spell effects, but once we get there, I can confirm.
If you want to show the picture, John, since I'm basically out of graphics without dropping them in stream, if you want to pull them up on the laptop there, I can cut to the laptop. and we
Yeah,
can show
I
them.
have the spell effects.
All right, then we will show people that way.
In fact, when it's in Nottingham, not the north of England. Oh, okay, fair. When we were over in Nottingham, my brother Ed and I and Kit were actually over there. We did take a tour of the Games Workshop factory. And the concepts of their tour, we tried to incorporate what we could on our scale. It is a huge, huge factory, a lot bigger than us. Reaper Denton Store was asked to write a paper explaining what happened. I don't know, Prometheus.
Yeah, Pete Gauze, you can walk up. We do have a store here, so we have a store in the front. Also, if you want to take a tour, you can take a tour of the factory. Will the Pledge Manor be open through April? I believe the Kickstarter stays up for a whole
30
year after the Kickstarter ends. I believe the Pledge Manor stays open.
Generally. yeah.
Generally, it stays open for about a year, so if anybody is curious about that.
My mother said before.
Where can I see the core pledge? So if you refresh the page, you should see the core set, and it should be updated with the new stuff that's on it. By the way, I just got the notification email for Bones 5 Rat Mastery. Yes, we sent it out to, I don't know how many people. We sent it out to all of our backers and everything from all the past Kickstarters and everything, so the email's probably kind of bogged up a little bit.
And ReaperCon.
Yeah, and
And everything,
ReaperCon,
yeah.
we sent it through all of our facets, so it kind of got bogged up a little bit.
Yeah, Prometheus, Reaper Collins, reach out to him and we'll look into that.
Let's see, Trashorama. I believe some of the spell effects do not come on the base, but I think the Servant, the Sword, and the Disc do. But the other ones do not. Herkalurka, just keep trying, man. I know that you guys, look, we already have 3,000 backers, and I know that everybody's F5ing to refresh it, so the servers are probably getting slammed, if I had to guess. Yeah, see,
Probably
Errant
so.
Engineer, I just got the email 40 minutes. Yeah, we sent the email about an hour before we started, so it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
What?
What was the question about spell effects?
Oh, which ones are going to be on bases and which ones aren't?
The ones that are shown on
Are going to have bases.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's
And
what I
that
said.
is- That is the 340 level.
That's what it says on the website, on the Kickstarter page.
And 375 is the Fire Giant Hellbringer.
I believe so.
Yeah, the Fire Giant Hellbringer is 375.
Okay. So where's the I don't understand where's the screw up.
340 and 375.
Big graphic,
On that.
big graphic that's going to
Yes.
need resizing incoming in
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
So if you guys refresh the page right now,
Yeah, that's the correct one right there.
Your next
Did you have an old graphic?
No, your next map. has,
Hey, there's the spell
340
effects.
green unlocked, but the lock is still locked.
Okay.
How is
So-
technology too?
All right.
There's
Okay.
the spell effects.
There you go. Spell effects is now
The
done.
page is well now uploaded or
Okay.
refreshed, so they should see everything up to date.
So
Okay.
refresh your page. Do the old F5.
Yeah. So you guys understand. It's gonna be crazy here. Like it's going so fast.
There's still a lag.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of lag
It's
from what we're being
updating
told.
everything.
Yeah.
So the new update should be done. So from what I'm looking at my screen here, the next unlock is at 375 and is the Fire Giant Hellbringer. And you can actually scroll down underneath the map and you should be able to see it. It's an $8 option. And then after that is that it's the Grave Kings.
Oh,
Super exciting.
that sounds cool.
Justin, real quick, is there any way you can make those bigger? Like, can you just blow them out real quick?
Blow them out.
Oh, I can.
Yeah,
blow,
a lot of
I can
people were
blow
just
'em
asking
out.
to see.
You know
There you
what?
go, guys.
Here we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Problems here. on
Yeah.
the screen.
Perfect. Just fixing
just-
the problems.
Just so the people can see it, but
Yeah.
it looks awesome.
A lot better.
Just
Fire
fix-
Giant is a chunky boy. I agree.
Oh, I like the summoning circle.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think
Do
he did
those
it. Yeah,
those look good for you, John?
yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
I just just give people a quick little look, little glance.
You can bring it over my face too, Justin.
Yeah.
You know,
So-
equal time.
Some people are probably watching on their phones, so
Okay, that's enough, Justin.
Equal by merit.
Yeah. Perfect. Covered up,
John, Doctor, but why is everybody picking on me?
Yeah, because you're the new person.
New.
I got
person.
it the first time I co-hosted Reaper Live.
Take my money, please. That's what people are saying.
And let's see.
Okay.
Aren't the kobolds the same as in Bones 4? I don't think so. I think
no.
these would be new sculpts.
They're new sculpts.
Yes.
Correct. You can never have too many kobolds. A lot of people will say that.
We're going to get some dwarf love in this Kickstarter. Well, we have the figure of the month here.
Yeah, figure of the month right here.
I don't know. I don't know actually all the levels. But you can.
It seems that the $1 pledges are out. From my knowledge, it should be updating to more.
Yes, Reaper Collins, get those graphics going faster.
Cajun Mage, just keep your eye out. We'll probably unlock it pretty soon for the Grave Kings. Normally, you can see the next unlock past the next one, so you can see the next two. Is what.
So
generally
did we
what it is.
decide is the map backwards?
No, I think it got fixed.
Oh,
Collins
okay.
went and fixed it.
Okay.
So at 410 it's the Grave Kings, and then at 375 it is the Fire.
So the
Giant
yellow
Hellbringer.
is the one that's coming up next.
Next.
And then the one after that is in red.
Yep, and here's the Fire Giant right there. It has some Sir Mr. Forescale on it. So Rod Mana, Texas. What does Wave 1 and Wave 2 exactly mean? Or etc. It basically means the way that Kickstarter has, it's not us, it's the way that Kickstarter has stuff set up. They want us to ship things in waves. So we can't just, go, this person backed second and we're going to ship it off. We have to do it in Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3. We can't just randomly cherry pick which ones we want to send and all that stuff. So it's just how Kickstarter has their stuff set up. So that's why a lot of people try to get in early so they get played like Wave 1, Wave 2, so because those will be shipping first.
And yes, there will be paint. I don't know which level or where it will, but yeah, there will be paint again in this Kickstarter.
So Trashorama has a cute little trick for you guys. He was trying to pledge in Wave 1 and Wave 2, but it kept getting declined, his payment. So he just went ahead and went to Wave 4 and Wave 3, and he got in immediately. So
okay.
if you want to get your stuff in immediately, go to the later waves, but I understand why people wouldn't or would not, so. Yeah, see, kept happening to me when I tried to get into Wave 1. He switched to Wave 2 and got in immediately.
It helps Cirque it helps us keep things organized as well. Oh, there's Batman.
Yeah, I don't know, Sir Knight. That's just how it's always been. You can ask Ron on Thursday exactly why it is that way. But from what I was told, we couldn't change it. This past Kickstarter, we shipped Australia and UK first. So by the time they got across the ocean,
Right,
and
so that everybody would be getting them at the same time.
roughly about the same time.
Yeah.
So once it got to Australia and once it got to the UK, then it got to those warehouses and then we shipped them off from there. Corinthio, how long are you streaming for today? We have no idea. I know Dave is waiting for a replacement. He's a busy man, so if he wants to leave, I can just probably man the fort. But I know you guys are super excited, so it's actually exciting to sit here and talk to the community and everything. So It's a blast.
We'll take the figure of the month away and put up some more.
A lot of people were saying the page crashed. We'll keep refreshing here.
Hey,
oh,
we
it
broke-
did.
Yeah.
It did. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Wave 4 first try. See? Morning Bell. See, people are picking it up. Which models from the run will be Bones Black?
That hasn't been decided quite yet. Generally, the Bones Black ones are smaller and the regular Bones are larger ones, but it hasn't been decided.
Hey, I just refreshed and it popped back up. So if you keep refreshing, it should be back up. Alex Macho, dude, I just noticed your Bob Ross shirt. Where can I get it? I actually got this at Spencer's, not a sponsor. I was on a date with my girlfriend one night and I bought it as a joke, and it turned out to be one of my favorite shirts. So I figured I would dress up for the occasion today.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, so everybody in chat and our hosts here understand, the back end of the Kickstarter website crashed. So
Oh,
if
I
you
just
guys
refreshed
see,
it. It's back up.
Yeah.
my ability to edit.
Oh, really?
Oh, I see.
If you see some delays in our ability to edit and update those images, just know it's because all of you guys are so awesome, and your support is dumpstering on Kickstarter.
Excellent.
Yeah, good job, guys.
You gotta love shutting down Kickstarter.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people took off work, so you guys are going to be here with me for a while. So get your things in. So what are we at now? We're at 358,
Which is
almost to the Fire Giant Hellbringer.
Hellbringer. Wow.
So if you're able to refresh the page, the Fire Giant Hellbringer will be below the map, and he looks amazing.
I agree with you, Mr. Scott. Collins broke it.
Every opportunity I get.
Yeah. So a lot of people are figuring out that if you jump into the later waves, your payment's going to go through immediately. So I think people hacked the system. You guys figured it out. What exactly is Bones Black?
It's a different material than Bones. It's a lot more harder, and it's more like your model kits, like you probably built as a kid.
Yeah.
The ME-109 planes or the P-51s, that sort of stuff. It's more to that rather than the flexible whiter Bones. And so coming out with a new material, we had to come up with some name. So
Yeah, we heard a lot of the
Core set's
feedback.
gonna be in Bones Black. The expansions will be in Bones Black. Some of the options will be in Bones Black or regular Bones.
Okay.
So the core set's in Bones Black.
The
The
plan
expansions.
Right now.
Clarify right now.
Yeah.
The plan right now, Bones, the core set, all the expansions will be in Bones Black.
Okay.
Okay. All the add-ons.
All the options will be
Varied.
Bones Classic, maybe Bones.
Maybe Bones Black. Okay.
Okay.
So for all you guys that didn't hear that, the core set and all the expansions will be Bones Black.
That's the plan.
That is
right.
That's
the
the
plan
plan.
currently.
As you know, some plans don't always come to fruition.
Yeah. Paladin 65. Bones Black is cleaner to shave and it holds its shape better. Yeah, we heard the feedback from the original Bones material about how the bendy swords and the bendy staffs and the wings and all that stuff from it getting packaged and sitting in hot containers and things like that. So we are experimenting. We experimented with a bunch of different material over the years, and we finally decided on Bones Black. And I've only heard nothing but good things about it.
We'll put this back up. Someone actually wanted to see Bones Black material. That's the miniature of the month. If you order over, what is the threshold amount?
$40. So
If you order over $40 for an order, you actually get this figure for free.
and it's per $40. So if you spend 80, you'll get two.
Two of the figures.
If you
yeah.
spend 120, you get 3 of the figures. Madman, I love Bones Black. I agree.
375 unlocked.
375.
Oh, yeah.
So we got the Fire Giant Hellbringer. You
Hellbringer.
can see it on the screen here.
Oh, and you've got the scale. Yeah, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, the thing is awesome. So you can see the Sir 4 scale. So just to kind of show you the size, Sir 4 scale is a general figure. So I mean, he's gonna be a big boy. He's chonky, as I saw someone say.
Mm.
Bones Black is actually what made me start liking Reaper models. That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Yes, so those kobolds will be in Bones Black. I might paint them then. Get on the Facebook page and post it on there.
Oh, there you go.
Here's Sir 4 scale. So next time we zoom in, you'll be able to see. Yes, Bones Black is brittle.
Yes.
It's not super brittle, but if
Oh,
you
yeah.
drop it from a great distance and it lands the wrong way, like if they have a bendy sword or, like horns or something like that, like this elk here, if he was in Bones Black and you dropped him the right way, it would snap the horns.
It would break. Yeah, it's more
that's-
like I said, the plastic models you built as a kid, which would break if you drop them. Whereas the regular Bones is actually you can stomp on it and it will retain its shape.
Yeah, it's not a Reaper Kickstarter if we don't crash Kickstarter.
That's true. That is true. Profanity will allow.
Mini
postage.
painting studio. Aren't you supposed to be on your way here? You're supposed to be driving here. I need a different. I need a backup, man.
Yeah, let me text brother Ed.
Oh.
See when that.
Grave Kings are nice. If you need to, I can just hold it down.
I might help you guys. We'll see.
Okay, I already have one.
Thank you.
I already have one. Hey Ron, quick question. Somebody's asking, does Valfuriax still have his tail fins? 3D sculpt from ReaperCon did, not seeing it on the render. So he's the alligator dragon, the first dragon that we unlocked.
The one we saw at ReaperCon did. Yes, it will.
Okay, it will.
Yes.
Yes. So if
That's
anybody
an
was
older-
wondering.
that's an older render.
Okay.
So
There you
yes,
go.
it will do that.
That is an older render, so it will have its tail fins.
Yes, and we'll update. We'll try to update the graphic.
Wave 3 is gone.
I can't do
Updates. Yes.
we're
So
stuck.
you guys have crashed the backside of the Kickstarter page. So the people here that are working, they can't update. They can't update the behind the scenes. So all the graphics and everything can't be updated as of right now. So you're gonna see a lot of lag on the website and everything for. So all these people asking for, oh, the art's not updating, and that's why
Yeah.
you guys have crashed it. So we gotta keep waiting until the updates come. So next unlock incoming. So what are we at? 410 will be the Grave
407.
Kings.
Yeah, fast approaching.
Yeah. Kickstarter totally broken. So good job, guys. I'm so proud of you. I love this community so much. It's amazing. Woot, we win again.
There you go.
We did it.
Boom. 410.
Boom.
What time's the appointment?
30.
2:30.
What time is
Oh,
it?
okay. It's 1.
Oh, okay. 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Say something bad about it.
Where is my order, robots? Beep boop.
Yeah.
He's just joking. 500K before you guys stop streaming. Maybe. Tigress.
There you go.
So, what are
Oh,
we at right now?
look at that.
Oh, 410. So,
Yeah.
we have unlocked the Grave Kings. So you guys can see on the stream here, the Grave Kings. They look awesome. I'm excited. So this is going to be added to your core set. So once the back end gets updated, you guys are going to start being able to see the new graphics and what's inside the Kickstarter and the core set and all the options and everything like that. So I know you guys are probably excited that you guys crashed it, but you guys got to be a little bit patient. Maybe slow down a little bit on your F5ing.
No, those look awesome.
Yeah.
Who did those? Do we know?
Ron's not in here, so I don't know.
No, we often get sculpts. We have no idea where they came from, Dave.
Well,
No.
anybody in the room
Yeah,
know?
anybody in the room
no,
know.
none of us
okay.
are privy to that information.
They're
We
the
don't- we
Grave
don't-
Kings.
We don't handle these.
Probably I'd have to look.
Any of the sculptors in chat, who sculpted the Grave Kings? You guys can tell us.
Ed can make up a name if you'd
I'll
like.
make up a name.
Okay. Let's hear it. Ed. Oh,
Oh,
these
Ed.
are Ed skulls.
Apparently, these are Ed
Ed
sculpts.
sculpts.
Yeah, Dalton. No, yeah, Dalton.
How many minis are in the core set now? I lost track at like 55, 60. So it's way more now because all of the Kid Heroes got added, the spell effects, the Grave Kings just got added, so it's getting up there. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder. How many? Yeah, I already answered.
Yeah. They're complimenting your sculpts, Ed.
John can't count past 65.
And they love the.
Yeah, right.
Josh just said John can't count past 65. That's the year I'm gonna die.
Whatever.
Alkin Lunchbox. I love it. 77 people are saying in chat. 77 models in the core set currently right now.
Yeah. How many people do we have watching, Justin? Do you know?
82 with the Grave Kings.
Almost
82.
800.
Yeah,
800
800 people
775.
currently.
So just
82 minis with the Grave Kings.
Oh, the Dungeon Dweller expansion.
Yeah, expansion Dungeon Dwellers, 1/3.
Monkey Wizard wants to know where you got the Bob Ross shirt.
I got it from Spencer's. I was on a date with my girlfriend one night, and we saw it, and we laughed at it so hard that I had to buy it. And it turned out to be a big meme, so I love it.
It's great, Holy Monster. It is really good that it came in that fast.
Yeah, like we said, we're really happy if we just make 30,000. So to be almost 500,000
Yeah,
in the first hour.
To reiterate this, I was told that I could grab graphics off of the server as needed, so we're already into Plan B. Turns out that has even run dry at this
So
point.
now
so
we're
Ron has got to replace something, so we're now on to Plan C.
Okay.
This is a crater we did not anticipate.
I mean, people understand. It's Kickstarter day.
Oh, and the cat folk are next.
Yeah, 475 would be the Corset Cat Folk. But the next unlock is at 450, which is in about $900. It's going to be the Dungeon Dwellers, the new Dungeon Dwellers expansion.
And we did it.
Boom.
Boom!
Boom! We just need a soundbite.
Yeah.
Boom.
We need that, yeah.
PD. It had a different name.
Let me see if I can find that.
Someone said Plan C, drawing and paint.
Yeah. Well, John has a pen. He can do some stick figures.
Yeah, those are
Oh, long.
long, yeah. So, guys, you guys just unlocked the Dungeon Dwellers, part 1 of 3. So, this is the 1/3 Dungeon Dwellers right here.
That's 2 of 3 is what he's getting
But
ready to
he's,
show you.
yeah.
Oh, that's when it gets unlocked at later on.
580? I don't know. There's a question mark there.
There is a 580, yes. That's just saying you guys get a sneak peek of when the Dungeon Dweller next one comes out. My favorite model in this, a lot of people have been asking for Plague Doctors, I've noticed, on the Facebook page.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that this has Plague Doctors in it,
Yes.
at the top right.
Yeah.
My favorite model in the Dungeon Dweller 1 of 3 is the owlbear, though. The top
That
left.
was extremely popular. That was a figure of the month one
Yeah,
time.
January.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really popular. I like the 304. The looks like the thief girl with the hook.
Navarp, I'm sorry, I didn't see what you said before. Is there a separate way to get the Dungeon Dwellers? Let's see. It's going to be an expansion. So it's $50 expansion. And it starts out this big. But if we unlock part 2 and part 3, then
It
it's
would
going to
add
be bigger.
to the Dungeon Dwellers, yeah.
Just like how the core set's getting bigger as we go through.
Some of the other
expansions
expansions will also get bigger. That's so you'd want to take your friend and say, hey, you have to pledge now. You have to get your friend to pledge
Okay,
now.
I see Alkin Lunchbox.
All right, thank you. You know what? I second this, John.
Yeah.
Since you left Scotty and I to
Yes.
roam Azeroth by ourselves.
He says, I'll contribute to Kickstarter if John Overton plays WoW Classic with me again. So I played WoW Classic for about 3 weeks, and then I kind of fell
What's
off.
worse, guys, is he was our healer. And when
Yeah.
your healer just leaves,
Oh, really?
bad things happen.
Yeah. Oh, it
man.
does, yeah.
Don't shame me live on Reaper Live's Twitch chat. Path of Exile or bust. I agree with Mini Painting Studio. Path of Exile is my favorite game. It's been my favorite game for a couple of years now. Since 2012, I've been playing.
I tried that. I didn't, yeah.
It's really complicated.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody. But
I just like to go in and shoot and kill things. I'm not not into building. And
how could you, John? No, everybody's gonna shame me. If anybody else is playing WoW Classic, can we get a 1 in the chat if you're playing WoW Classic?
If you're playing WoW Classic, you could come play with the Reaper crew on Rattlegore Horde side. We would
Yeah,
allow
a
you
lot
guys.
of people. What server? Rattlegore.
Rattlegore
Yeah,
Horde
so
side.
all the Reaper peeps in the factory, we all play on Rattlegore if you're interested. Oh wow, a lot of people playing WoW Classic.
still.
I mean, it's a thing. For the Horde, that's right. Lockthar Ogar. For the Horde. Thrall's army grows stronger.
It's a PvP
Oh,
server,
see, Bloodsail
unfortunately.
Buccaneers. Yeah. It is a, yeah, you said it was a PvP server? Bam. 475. We just unlocked the Catfolk. So these Catfolk get added to the core set. And I know a lot of people at ReaperCon got to see these in the previews. So you guys got to see these.
Yeah.
Locktar Ogar. That's right. Look, a lot of people spamming Locktar Ogar. That's what the Horde say.
Oh,
It's
oh,
like their
and WoW?
chant. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
their chant.
okay.
That's right. Yeah, everybody loves Catfolk. How can you not love Catfolk?
Yeah.
Hey, as a reminder, too, we're having a countdown party, right, guys?
Yes.
November 2nd.
When November 2nd, if you're in the area, come on by, and we will have a countdown party when the Kickstarter actually shuts down. Usually we bring in pizza, and Justin has something to say.
And Adrian was telling me that we need to make sure that if you're going to be here, to go to the Facebook event, I believe, and RSVP, Adrian?
Yeah, RSVP just so that we know
There's-
you're coming, make
yeah.
sure we got enough food.
Yes.
Give her the mic.
and fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a Facebook page so
There
you
you
guys
go.
can RSVP. we'll have a big party here for the end of the Kickstarter like we did last year. I believe last year it was about the last 8 hours, but it's going to be on November 2nd. So if you're coming, look at the Facebook page.
Yeah.
Yeah, noon to 6.
Noon to 6.
Noon to
Yes.
6.
And
All
we're
right.
gonna have lots of pizza and fun and everything like that. And if you just RSVP, I'll get the event up later today.
Yeah.
It's not up right now.
Okay.
With all
And we
the
have
craziness going
pizza
on right now.
and we have arcade games and do we have giveaways while we're doing
Yes.
this?
We will be having some drawings. Yes.
There will be a lot of people got the Baba Yaga's hut and the Rock and a couple of the demons early, like way early. So.
And we're likely to stream it like we're streaming this.
Oh, awesome.
So
So yeah, if you guys are in town or if you're around, it's going to be a blast. Last year, I think there was about 250 people, I believe,
Yeah.
throughout the whole day, coming and going. It was nice. It was a big deal.
A friend of mine brought his 2 daughters. One of them was like 9 years old. She'd never seen a pinball machine before. And so she actually got on it, started playing it, and I remember her sitting there saying, "Dad, this is just great." I was like, "Man, these kids, they miss out on all that stuff."
Someone says, so how do all the warehouse folk feel about a giant impending Shipageddon coming up again? Do you hire extra help for your Kickstarter fulfillment?
Yes.
Sometimes. Yes.
And the day of the party would be the November 2nd when we shut down.
Yep, November 2nd.
Yeah.
But a lot of the employees that have been here for a long time, we kind of get into a rhythm. So
This is true, Madman.
unloading the trailer and all that stuff, putting them on pallets. It takes a while.
you can actually email Prometheus. When you email Collins about your previous issue, he should be able to actually give you some more details there.
Yeah. I believe we have some new people in chat. So I saw somebody asking, can I explain the core set? Yeah, I can explain the core set. So the way that the core set works is it normally starts out, I believe this year it was 49 minis. So it starts out with like 49 minis in it. And then as the Kickstarter gets more money, right now we're at 495,000. So as we unlock goals, for instance, the cat folk up there, it got added to the core set. So it added those minis to the core set without you having to pay any more money. And so as the Kickstarter gets higher in value, the Kickstarter is going to get more and more and more minis in it. So for your additional pledge, it's going to get bigger. So your value goes exponentially through the roof.
Gray to table. You go to the Kickstarter party and they trap you in the warehouse and force you into labor. Don't give away my plan. Thank you.
Yes, a lot of people are asking about the fins. Some people weren't in here earlier. The first dragon at Kickstarter or at ReaperCon, the print that we printed out had fins on his tail, but the render that we have showing on the Kickstarter page is an old render, and he didn't have his fins yet. So the actual model will have fins, and I believe they're going to update that art soon.
500,000.
500,000! Congratulations,
Man.
guys! Can we get some hypes in the chat?
Also, while we're here, because we haven't talked about this yet, follow if you're not already following. We like followers.
Yes.
So you can see when we go live,
Yeah.
because we do shows on Thursday and Wednesday.
And for anybody that's new in the chat, there's a show called Reaper Live, which is on Thursday, 6 p.m. on Central Time through Twitch. We'll have Michael Collins and Justin there running behind the scenes. And Ed and Ron will be here hosting it. And that's usually where you get a lot of your Reaper updates. What's going on, what's happening, and you can ask your questions then. Get it straight from Ed or Ron.
Yep. I know we have a lot of more shows planned and things. The Twitch channel is starting to take off, so it's really nice. I've been hopping around all the different painting streams and talking to you guys. So I like I said, I see a lot of people in chat that I've seen around the past couple of weeks. So it's really nice to see the painting community coming out really, and the gaming community.
Yeah.
So we're all in the same ocean. Is there a Reaper Discord? I know I've been talking about it behind the scenes.
It's in the works.
It's in the
It's
works.
something that's been in the works for quite a while. It's
Soon.
Soon
yeah,
TM,
it's soon
yes.
TM.
Soon. We can't take that. That's Blizzard stuff.
We've been doing it for years, God.
Yeah.
before Blizzard, probably.
So, for all you number people out there, we were in the Guinness World Record book in 2015 for the fastest Kickstarter to reach 1 million, and it was 2 hours and 51 minutes.
I believe so, yeah.
And 41 seconds.
We have it down there in the framed gallery.
So this time we got to 1 million in 1 hour and 6 minutes.
500,000.
Oh, 500,000. Sorry, I lied. Ignore me.
John just pledged 500,000. You heard it here.
Yeah, I heard it. How you can explain that to Sarah?
And thank you guys too who are actually going out of their way to subscribe while the Kickstarter is going on, because that makes it extra special. Thank you guys. That's super cool of you.
Giggling Geekette, if one were to chunk $20 into the Kickstarter without choosing a reward, Would that money get credited to the pledge manager?
Yes.
Yes.
I just sent you a picture.
So that way, whenever the pledge manager opens, you can use that $20
That's
to purchase
generally
anything
how
that
it
you want.
works. You pledge now, and then when the pledge manager opens, it would have what you've pledged, and then you go in and select. Right now, you're just pledging money, but not anything specific. We're just showing you some of the stuff that you can actually get with your pledge. So if you like the core set for 120, but you want to get the catapult, you would add pledge 126. Yes, Ron.
Yes.
Okay, special announcement.
Special announcement.
We have a special announcement from Ron. Do you want?
Here we go. Special announcement coming up.
Do we need that like tone, like the emergency broadcast system?
Someone said
Yeah, can
John's
you hear
going to
me?
work forever to pay that off. The
Can they hear me?
500,000.
Can they hear me
Yes.
on Twitch?
I mean, I wouldn't know. Type 1 if you can hear Ron. Brace for impact.
It's a fun little thing we're about to do.
Okay, awesome.
If we hit 5,000 backers, we're adding a special figure to the core set.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
I see one. I see one. They can hear you.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Only need 400 more backers.
Yeah, we're gonna a fun little figure. You know,
I should
fun
probably
little guy.
make more of those meetings.
So, once we got to 500,000, which we did,
Yeah.
we're going to add a little special thing for you guys.
No, 5,000 backers.
Oh,
Not-
5,000 backers. Sorry,
So we're
sorry,
at
sorry,
45 right now.
sorry. Yeah, I'm getting all my numbers mixed up. I'm sorry, guys.
Yes.
we're at
This is Ron's State of the Union address.
There it is. There's the picture right there.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, there it is.
So,
Leave it down there in the
yeah,
center so that people.
Ron can tell you about it.
Yeah, this is by Gene Van Horn. This is Pete, the Pizza Dungeon Dragon. Every core set, you have to get a core set. If we
To
get
get
5,000 backers in the Kickstarter campaign, every core set will receive a Pizza Dungeon Dragon
Is he gonna be
added to the
gold?
core set. He will not be gold,
No.
and he's going to be about 50 millimeters tall.
Okay.
So he's a fun
15?
little 50.
50.
50.
50
50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can he be a Titan?
If you want him to be a Titan, he could be a Titan. Anyway, there's a special thing. Since we're coming up on it, got to hit 5,000 backers, we'll add pizza. And if we hit 10,000
475.
backers,
Yeah.
if we hit 10,000 backers, we'll add something else to the
People
core
are saying
set.
all of the waves are sold out.
All the
Reopen
waves?
the Americas, sold out again. That's what somebody said.
I will go check that right now.
Okay. Like I said, Ron's running around. Everything's on fire here, so.
Okay.
I saw people saying, we need to add more Americas.
Hashtag not professionals.
Yeah.
Not professional.
And for those new people in chat, yes, that is the mantra of Reaper Live. We are not
We are not
professionals.
professionals. Kickstarter is on fire.
Let's see. Who makes your maps? Gene Van Horn
Gene.
made this particular map. We've had various artists throughout the years, but Gene Van Horn did this one. Gene is an awesome artist as well.
Yeah, Gene is in chat, actually. I see
Oh,
him
is he?
here. Yeah. Pelagius Fishmonger, the fishmonger.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There he
yeah.
is, Polonius,
There he is.
the fishmonger.
More waves.
More
yes.
waves. All boats are rising. Every time Reaper is ready for us, we still break them. That is true.
That is true. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, see,
I
thanks,
was,
Dave. Hiya.
I was gonna
Gene
have
said
a
hi.
Hey, Gene.
honestly, I was gonna have a sub goal for this for some sort of like special giveaway or something, but then I was like, they might just literally break Twitch, so we were trying to keep that fire from being set.
Oh, go ahead.
Go
John,
ahead.
John will fiddle as Kickstarter burns.
Okay, all right.
Man, professional fiddler. They said that the $1 pledges are gone as well. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we love you, Gene. Even though you made fun of me earlier. Yeah, Reaper's a perfect example of no plan survives initial contact.
That is true.
Yeah.
If there's no waves available.
It's like all you D&D players out there. You make up a plan with your group, and then you roll the dice, and it doesn't work out. So
Yeah,
you go
so
to plan B.
immediately.
Plan C.
What's the famous boxer that used to say that everyone has a plan until they get hit in the mouth?
Oh, yeah.
Is
I
it
don't
Mike
know.
Tyson?
I think it
One
might
of
have
them
been. I
said
don't know.
that. I
I've
don't
heard
remember.
that before. But. We broke MSP open this year, not enough medals.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Bug Lips.
Yeah.
Actually, I cast all the medals for ReaperCon,
Mm-hmm.
and they told me, the number that we needed, and then that night happened, and we were
And
like,
then,
oh,
we
uh-oh.
bowled over. Yeah.
So, that week after ReaperCon, I actually went and made all the medals, so the
Because they
medals are
hacked us.
being made right now.
Thank you, Blues Brother. That's pretty good. They lactose.
The lactose. Got him. Good one. Keep the jokes coming. Sculptors in chat. Who sculpted Agonzarax the Foul? If anybody knows. Since Ron's not in here, I can't bug him.
Right.
My first and only Reaper mini painted so far was metal. Nice. What are we at? 507. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Yeah. Aganzarax is the next unlock.
Is America
515.
515. ETA on the bronze medals. They were picked up last Tuesday, last Wednesday, and it takes about a week. So they should be coming in probably tomorrow or
Yeah.
today, and then we'll be shipping them out. So
Make sure if you filled out everything there at the show.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. Maybe put a notice on top of the Kickstarters. Do not give up. Yeah.
Yeah, my first Reaper Mini was an Ed Skeleton, 02015.
Yeah. Those were fun. I helped him on those.
On the phone, talking my friends into backing. You're doing the Lord's work.
There you go.
We need more troops on the field. I wish we had epic music playing. I could rally the troops and march into battle.
Tell all your friends too that if they want to hang out with us here on the Twitch channel while we watch the numbers
us
go
go,
up
yeah.
and
This is the
talk
first
about
year
stuff.
since this is the first year we've done this, and I'm quite enjoying it. So it was a great honor for people that weren't here earlier. Is that every year when we launch the Kickstarter, they choose a new person to press the button to start the Kickstarter, and this year I was chosen, so it feels really, really good. It's a great honor. So far, it's been Ed, Ron.
No hell's breath.
It's been Ed, Ron, Matt, Adrian, and then now me.
So those of you who are curious about some levels missing, we are aware that if you were in the Americas, you weren't able to pledge. We are getting that fixed right now. That was a Ed responsibility.
Oh,
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
Just remember that in the future.
I've seen a. Just got my Bones 5 shipping notification. Thanks, guys. You're welcome,
Well,
Josh.
hey,
Josh, I'm really disappointed in you, man. You said you were gonna come here, and I don't see you. You're making me sad.
as new figures. So as long as
I've been here so long. I think the SKUs passed 3,000 as new figures. Bug Lips, actually, you would be. I cast the new release for next month, and the numbers are exactly at 4,000.
Oh,
so
are they?
we're about
They're
to
coming
break.
up?
We're about to break into the 4,000s.
who would have thought?
Yeah.
Because it started at 2, so that's gonna be
515.
2,000.
So we
There you
just
go.
unlocked this guy. You got a lot of people that came to ReaperCon
Oh,
this year.
that's awesome.
You guys got to see this guy. Out of all the dragons that we previewed so far, he's my favorite horns. The favorite style of horns.
Yeah.
It's been my favorite so far for the horns.
Man.
Wow, $14.
We actually have I think we have one of the rough prints, and I say rough, on Ron's desk.
Yes.
Maybe we can get it and show it off, because
Yeah, if somebody can
honestly,
bring
it's
it.
probably one of the coolest dragons.
If somebody can bring it. For the people that weren't at ReaperCon, we have the figure on Ron's desk, so if we are able to go get it, I can put it up here. But
Don't burn anything down. I'm going to step away
Yeah, you're
from the helm. So
All right. We promise not to burn.
where's Pizza Sophie? I don't know.
You got a lighter?
Yeah. Well, during the stream here, we only have about, on my piece of paper here, I only have about 2 more unlocks left. So if we go past those 2 unlocks, I'm going in blind.
Yes, Rexer. Europeans still can get in. They're having some back end problems right now.
Yeah.
Again, you guys have messed up the Kickstarter servers
Yeah.
apparently.
Ed's downstairs adding more levels right now. So
Oh, he's back.
hey, so this is the.
Oh, there you go.
Is this the master?
yes,
So here we go.
careful.
Yeah. This is the dragon that just got unlocked at 515.
And we have the
We have first Surf 4 scale on either side. Here, once Justin gets back to his desk, he'll zoom in on it. But this is the Aganzarax the Fowl. Oh, camera's a little bit off.
It is. I got that too.
Yeah, Justin can fix it. He's man of many talents. That's a big boy, somebody says.
yeah. There you go.
Hey, look at that guy. Wait until he spins around. Like I said, this is my favorite of the horns, the horn styles of the dragon. I don't know why I like this, but
Probably from the Monty Python movie, The Wizard
oh
Tim.
yes, yeah, Tim. They call me Tim. But I generally, whenever I play WoW and things like that with characters with horns, I don't know why, but I like them like this. So yeah.
So now Prometheus, it's available.
Well, Batman, we're screwed.
Yeah. And it's what, $14?
Yes, the add-on option is $14. So in your pledge manager, when it gets pledged, you can add this to your pledge for $14.
Now, do you have to do the core set and pledge 14 or
No. So
okay.
the options, so in the everybody that's on the Kickstarter page, if you don't want the core set, you can always pledge $1, and it'll get you into the Kickstarter. And then as the options get unlocked, you can add these to your pledge. You don't have to get the core set. Yeah, all those glorious scales to paint. Hashtag Goblin Paint Challenge. Yeah. Yeah, $14 for that monster. Correct. That's why the Kickstarters are so worth your time.
Time
They're
and
worth
effort,
the value. Yes. Somebody did the math on Bones 4 for the core set. When the core set was all said and done at the end of the Kickstarter, I believe it was about 76 cents a mini.
Oh, yeah.
86 cents a mini. So it's on the dollar.
Yeah.
So especially things like this. In the core set, we have the big zombie giant, and last year we had Goth, the dragon. So if you can imagine getting that guy for 76 cents, the value is unreal. So
And it's just a sheer volume. I remember I did the math on the Kickstarter 1 on the total number of figures that were shipped out. It came to 6.2 million figures were shipped out.
I see a lot of questions about Bones Black for people that weren't here earlier. From what Ron said, the current plan is that the core set and all the expansions are going to be in Bones Black. Some of the options, like this dragon here, we haven't really decided if they're going to be Bones Black or not. Like Dave said, it kind of warrants the size and what the figure is. So there you go.
The core set will be will be Bones Black.
Yes. So Prometheus, if I pledge 134, I get the core set and the dragon.
Yes.
Correct. So the core set's 120, and then the dragon is 14. Plus, I think I don't know how the shipping works. Do you have to pay more for shipping or? No.
No.
No. Okay. So there you go.
Not if. Again, that's being worked out with UK and Europe and all that. I know in America, no, there would be no shipping.
We'll
That's
be able to answer
including-
more of that on Thursday and stuff as
Yeah.
well. Oh, can you
Reintroduce.
reintroduce yourself for the new folks? Thanks, Brex. Did we get to 540?
Oh.
We'll introduce our stuff after this, but we just got to 540, so we unlocked Kids Heroes 2. Rainbow Sculptor in chat actually sculpted these, I believe. And this is the one I was talking about, the kid with the 2 crossbows, with the little ferret.
Oh,
He's on
yeah,
the left
right
side.
there on the
Yeah,
left.
he's doing this.
Yeah.
And all the kids in the Kids Heroes, they all have pets, and they're super cute. They're so darn cute, especially the one on the right. I believe she kind of looks like a
That's
wizard,
like a dragon
mage. Yeah, with
behind
a
her?
little baby dragon.
Oh, okay.
And then this guy has a little baby bear on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cute.
And then the top one has a little wolf.
Can we zoom in on these? Yeah, I think Justin can make these bigger, just real quick. Nice. Look at those.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are looking on their phones and things like that, so it's going to be kind of hard to see. Yeah, I see a lot of people congratulating Rainbow Sculptor. Yeah, I love these. These are my favorites so far. Reaper's Wardlings. Yeah.
Oh, so anyway.
Oh yes.
This is John Overton. He's in charge of casting, and he helps make molds, and he gives tours here at Reaper Miniatures. If you ever want to, if you're in the area and you want to have a tour, just email tours@reapermini.com. I'm Dave Pugh. I'm known as Brother Dave. I'm the CFO here at Reaper, and I just sit around and watch everybody else work, like Justin.
Not a priest.
Yeah.
Not a priest.
Not a priest.
Not a priest.
Brother Dave.
And
not a
I'm
priest.
I also
Justin,
help John on the tours whenever I can.
During ReaperCon.
and I'm Justin, the technical director.
He's
yeah.
Justin and Michael Collins are our spiritual and ethical advisors.
Yeah, so the guy behind the camera controlling all of the add-ons and everything like that. That'll be your Justin if anybody is new here.
I don't know. They didn't put a force scale on the kids.
The
so
kids,
I don't know.
I believe they're probably going to be about the same size as Sir Force scale. A general heroic scale. I don't think they're going to be anything like chibis. I don't think they're like chibis or anything like that. People asking about dwarves. They are coming next. Actually, let me look. Let me see if the art is updating.
Is that the 580 mark?
580 I have on my paper.
No, that was going to be the Dungeon
Dwellers
Dweller add-ons,
2.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Expansion Dungeon Dwellers, yeah.
Got to meet John at the ReaperCon on the tour. Great guy. Thank you, Matthew.
I'd also like to point out that DM Bayou Tiger is my #1 fan, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
I mean, I've seen him in chat all the time, so good on you. Dungeon Dwellers 2. Here, I'm scrolling down. Dungeon Dwellers 1. Yeah, the new art hasn't been updated yet, so as soon as that gets updated, I can confirm for you guys. But on my paper, 580 is the next unlock, and it'll be the expansion part 2. So for people that weren't
Mini
there.
Painting Studio is now saying he'll be here.
Put my Reaper shirt and hat on. I mean, if you want to come, we're kind of getting a little stretched thin here on my piece of paper on what unlocks will be coming. So
Yeah, we're kind of running out of data.
Bobby Jackson joined us.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
You just get here? Bobby Jackson,
You
everybody.
missed all the fun.
He better not have just gotten here.
Yeah, can we get a Bobby in chat, please? All caps, Bobby.
We need a Bobby emote now.
Yes.
Will you do tours during the
Fresh
Kickstarter
Start?
finale
Yes.
party? I haven't thought about it. We
I
didn't
think
do it
we
last
did.
year.
Didn't
Oh,
we?
did we? I didn't.
Oh, well.
So, yeah.
I was sick, but no, I think we can make sure that there will be tours. If
Yeah.
people want tours, we can make them happen.
Yeah.
And since we got Bobby in here, I noticed too that
Dang it, Bobby.
Bobby.
Rhonda is in here as well.
Oh, Rhonda?
Rhonda
With a
is?
brush, yeah. So
Just get it, everybody. Just get a hype for everybody. We got Rhonda, we got Gene, we got Rainbow Sculptor, we got everybody. We got Bob and Julie, I heard, are in here.
Yeah.
How about some memes? Do you have any memes lined up?
no, we didn't expect this stream has already gone 45 minutes past when we expected it to
Yeah,
last.
we're having such a good time that we thought we would just hang out and
I
hang
can
out with
drop
you
some
guys.
in though, I think.
Yeah,
Can
I-
you? Yeah.
I have some
Oh,
on
I
my
can.
phone that I've been saving from the Facebook page.
I just
so-
don't want to take away from the graphics that people that
Yeah,
are paying
that's
attention
fine.
to.
It'll
Kickstarter,
probably
that's
be
all.
too much to add. Get ready for the memes on Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. I've been seeing them all over Facebook.
Looks like we have a concept artist from the Deadlands figures in here. That's cool. Help me, Rhonda.
Yeah, it's a good song.
So, guys, can we expect some big-ass miniatures? I believe so.
Well,
Is this guy
that's-
not big? This guy's big to me. He's a big boy. So we're about 8 backers away from the Pizza Dungeon Dragon.
Hey.
1 backer away.
One more. One more.
Come on, guys.
You
There
can
we
do
go,
it.
5,000.
There you go.
Oh, it dropped back
and
down.
he-
Never mind. We're live.
Never
We're live.
mind. Take it
Oh.
all back.
Get the confetti.
There we go.
Yeah, put the confetti back in. So there we go. 502.
All right. So now we got the Pizza Dragon.
Pizza Dragon unlocked. It's been added to your core set. So that's just another model. And I think Ron said that it was going to be 50 millimeters.
Yes.
So it's a 50 millimeters Pizza Dragon.
About 2 inches.
That one
for
person
not on
is
the
a
metric.
jerk. That one person is a jerk. Someone
Yeah,
said.
yeah. There's always one in every
Yeah.
crowd.
570. We're about 9K away from the next unlock. You're saying you don't have any more unlocks past 5, whatever?
No, there's got to be.
Oh, I've got.
You got them?
I've got all the unlocks up to 1 mil.
Okay, awesome.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get there.
Listen,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
Hey,
I'm not
embarrass Justin and get it over a minute.
yeah.
hey, that's not embarrassing me. That is a Ron doesn't have them yet.
Ah,
So
Um,
least
selling
not
Ron
on-
down the river.
at least not on our shared drive.
hey, Forever Night. I finally got a Pizza Dragon, he says. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be awesome.
Oh, this is.
The Kickstarter page is showing ahead of your counter a bit. Yeah, like I said, you guys are slamming everything, so everything's going to be a little bit laggy.
Garrick the Bold to.
Sir Justin Forescale.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks like we're about... Oh, it's about the same for me. I just refreshed. It says 48 on the page and 47. Yeah, we're about 3 seconds behind on the actual website.
What's your next character? Make me a turkey.
Hoping you add $1 America's back. Yes, Tiger Mojo. They're working on it downstairs.
Throw Ron under Ed's Camaro. Hey, that's an idea. Poor Ron.
You see what
I
Doc-
give him a hard time.
You see what Doc Grissom says?
Uh-uh.
Over 1 mil, John shaves the beard.
That's true.
That is not true. I said 5 mil. I'm getting a tattoo.
I second it. Over 1
Yeah.
mil, John.
That's
Shapes the beard.
okay. Yeah, we'll just put some knockout drops in John's coffee and then we'll shave it for him. And then we'll stream it on Twitch.
Yeah. Libram. I know you guys are having back-end problems, but Map 2 isn't on the page for me. It's not on the page for me either. Like I said, that's why we're here. We're not handling the back-end part of everything. We're here to just
We
kind
can
of
take the
review.
glory and hang out and chat and make sure everybody else is working.
Unlock incoming. So
Yeah.
we're about $200 away for the expansion Dungeon Dweller 2.
There you go. Boom.
Wow.
Now our paperwork is
I look
now.
away. I look away for 1 second, and you guys crush it. Expansion Dungeon Dweller.
I don't know, Mini Painting Studio.
What do you say?
He wants to know how long it's streaming.
Oh, how long are we streaming?
We've already gone like 30 or 40 minutes over our budgeted time.
I know Dave has a thing at 2:30, but I'm available to stay as long as people want me to stay. So
if I come back tomorrow, you'll be sitting there going, and then another thing.
I'll be here until Reaper Live on Thursday. We just unlocked, for people that are watching the stream, you can see the Dungeon Dweller Part 2. So now the Dungeon Dweller add-on expansion is going to have all those minis added to it. So when we get to the Part 3, which I don't know the goal for it, it'll add more minis to the expansion. So.
See, Holy Monster wants you to stay forever.
Holly, yeah.
Or Holly? Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. Yeah.
Holly Monster. She gave away a bunch of ribbons at ReaperCon.
Oh, did she? What was
her Twitch stream?
Oh,
It's
what
got
was
Holly Monster?
okay. The
okay.
list is for what figures? The stained glass golem?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, keep your ideas coming. We listen to everything like that. So if you put it on the Facebook, if it's on the Twitter, if it's on Instagram, I know people read that stuff, and it gets back to our art director. So
The translucent stuff is actually the material. You can actually see through it, but it's also colored, or it cannot be colored. But you can actually see through it versus Bones Black or the regular Bones material. You can't see through it.
J Ray, yes, I believe you can change your address later.
Yes.
Yes. In the Pledge Manager, yes, you can.
Yeah,
Alright,
just don't
perfect.
forget, J Ray.
Just remember that Kickstarter is not going to give us your address. You have to get into the Pledge Manager and let us know what your address is to ship the stuff.
Yeah, and that's a good question for everybody listening. I know we've had issues in the past where we go to ship the Kickstarter, and by the time we go to ship it, people have moved or changed addresses or things like that happen. So you just got to make sure you got to keep updating it so we don't ship it to the wrong place and all that stuff.
There was that one guy that got a divorce and was panicked that we were going to ship it to his
wife.
ex-wife.
Yeah, ship it to his wife, yeah. Can I recommend a set of optional paints specifically for painting clear minis? Yeah, go ahead. Put it in the chat.
The next goal is at 610.
Thanks. People asking Justin directly. 610 is the next goal. 610. And do you know what that goal is?
Yeah. I don't.
I just have a number. I don't have anything else.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Maybe he can pull it up. Because I guess you can just pull it up. But yeah, the expansions are going to be very cool. I'm excited for you guys to see the third part of the Dungeon Dwellers expansion. From my quick research, I noticed that people last year really loved the Dreadmere expansion.
Yes.
And the Dungeon Dwellers. But last year, the Dreadmere expansion did really well, from what I gathered. And I really enjoyed it. Oh, Lord, this blew up quickly.
Yes.
Is this your first Kickstarter, Luck God? 610 are
it's
golems.
Mouselings at 650. The Mouselings.
Mouselings, please. So 610 people are saying are the golems, including the stained glass one. You think we should suggest?
You know what I noticed is we have all these backers, but only 15% of them are in Twitch chat.
Oh, really?
Or on Twitch, yeah. We should get some more people into Twitch here to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram, share it everywhere. Text it to your mom. Get your grandpa in here.
Something special might happen if we end up north of 1,000 people. I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
We're going to need people to hurry up with these golems so we can get to these mouselings. They're cute.
Yes.
Collins is saying what? Go ahead.
Oh.
Some of us has jobs, he says. Collins is saying we need to get to this golem so we can get to the mouselings so we can see how cute they are.
Oh, well, welcome, Real Men.
Join
You just joined
Twitch
it just for this.
man. Yeah. Join
Well,
Twitch just for this.
Real Men, Thursdays at 6 p.m. we have Reaper Live where Ed and Ron get to answer your questions. And they have jokes and they do giveaways. We're not doing giveaways on this one, but they do giveaways based on the number of people that are watching. And it's pretty good stuff.
Honestly, if we managed to get all of our backers in here somehow and somehow crashed Twitch, I would shave my beard.
I think it'll be very hard to crash Twitch.
I don't think we can crash Twitch.
They have
but,
they have a huge infrastructure that's made to hold all these people. So you can try though. Not stopping you.
Yeah,
from
we're
trying.
not saying don't try, but I think it's unlikely. In fact, you know what? If Twitch crashes, John and I will shave our beards together. Together, John.
That's yeah. I'll agree to that.
This feels like a challenge accepted situation,
Yeah,
folks.
if you crash Twitch, I will shave my beard, and I'll be very happy about it.
Bug Lips would shave his butt. So
Yeah,
there you
5K
go.
watchers isn't going to crash Twitch, sadly. That's what
Sadly.
it says.
No, it is not.
So it's pretty safe. Your beard is safe.
I'm safe.
Boom,
Thank you for the
subscribed.
subs, by the way.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you. I know it's been going crazy, and thanks for all the bits. It's been crazy here. So.
Oh
watching
yeah,
all the
that's
bits-
right. And I never mentioned that. On what is it on Wednesdays? At what time, Justin? At the Toolbox
Wednesday at 1 p.m. 1:30.
is the Reaper Toolbox, and so you get guests on there. Mostly, it's hosted by Ann, our premier painter and alchemist that makes up the paint, comes up with the colors, formulates them, and all that sort of stuff. And she gets on there. She's an award-winning sculptor, not just Reaper Awards, but other companies. And she shows you how to paint various things. But you've also had my brother on there and a few guests. So that's Wednesdays at 1 p.m. Did you say?
Technically, it's 1:30, but we
1:30
start anywhere
Central?
between 1 and 1:30.
Oh, okay.
Central.
So yeah, there's the Reaper Toolbox to look at as well.
Yeah, and I believe they're in talks of coming up with new stuff for new shows and things like that. So since the Twitch stuff is starting to get really big, it's really exciting for us here. Ann is at 1:30.
Yes,
Yes.
Prometheus, that is her.
The lady that comes and does Saturday classes? Yes, it is.
And since following is free, everyone feel free to follow us so you can
Yeah.
catch us in the future.
Yeah, if you throw us a follow, it'll send you an email when we're live, so you know whenever we go live.
Hey, I would like to point out, by the way, this hilarious exchange. It's worth a little bit of a chuckle. So Adrian texts me and says that because she's grabbing lunch for us, which is awfully nice of her. By the way,
Thank you, Adrian. So much.
she's grabbing lunch.
Oh, we just hit 6:10.
6:10.
Sorry, Justin.
Yeah, sorry, Justin.
No problem. I'll put this up. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Producer Justin. Hi, Ron. Oh,
So
You don't look like you're bringing us lunch.
don't don't spin this.
Do
Okay.
not spin it.
okay,
Just keep it this side out.
okay.
What do you push?
I'll trade you.
Okay. Just push it in.
So
Push it in.
to continue the story,
red button.
Adrian asks me, by the way, guys, what dipping sauce I want from Chick-fil-A, and I said Chick-fil-A,
that it?
and she goes, "Yes, that's where I'm at."
Oh, Chick-fil-A sauce.
Okay.
But I didn't say sauce. I just said Chick-fil-A. She goes, "Yes, that's where I'm at." And I said, "No, the sauce."
What is?
Let's talk about the.
That's the painted Valpurix.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Valpurix, that's the
Yep.
painted version.
Who painted it? Do you know?
And did.
Oh,
We're
okay.
working on Rick Live. It's only painted on one side, so that's why we don't turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I will go ahead and cut to it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so this is Valfurix.
Mm-hmm.
He was the 80,000.
Yeah.
And this is a work in
Very-
progress by Ann. She wanted
Yes,
me to make sure
this
that
half
it's
is
specified.
painted.
This is a work in
And
progress.
if you watch Toolbox, you could actually see and follow along with Ann and see how it's done.
They want a Ron Butt model at 1 million.
Oh, yeah,
since
'cause
you were
you
standing
stepped
in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Have anyone asked about the stained glass golem?
Yeah.
Oh, they just
Yeah.
asked
they
about
did.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so it is translucent, so it's clear.
Okay.
So you take clear paints and paint in all the panes.
Got
look
it.
like a stained
Oh,
glass window.
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
There's the mic.
Yeah. So the stained glass golem, I saw a lot of people asking. It is going to be translucent. So Ron was saying that you could probably take clear paints and paint it on there to make it look like stained
Like
glass.
Stained glass, yeah.
Isn't that awesome? That's sick.
I don't know when they will be adding more dollar pledges.
So like if something happened in a church and the stained glass fell and then a wizard animated the glass
Glass
to turn
into a dragon.
into like a knight or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. But yeah, like I said, this is Valfurix. A lot of people were asking about the tail fins. There you go.
For the camera, John, why don't you rotate them a little bit like this? Like this?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
There you
Like-
go.
Okay, now
like
they can
this.
like this this motion.
I love this pose. From what Ron told me is that it was kind of alligator-ish, and you can tell by the mouth. And I like his big chest body section. I really love this dragon. You really can't see it, but right here on his jowls, he has huge jowls underneath. It's really awesome. Very nice paint work. Yeah, I think they said Ann was painting this, right?
That was I think it was in Young Sherlock Holmes, the stained glass. Yeah. And do you have a preview of the mouselings that are coming up? at
Coming
all?
up, yeah. You could probably get rid of the pizza dragon too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the 610. Can anybody in chat give me a count for how many minis are in the core set now? I'll keep updating it on my piece of paper here so I can tell
Our
people.
next goal, I believe, is 650.
650 is the next coming up goal.
No, I don't know what it is. I just have a number.
Well, let's make something up.
That's how it works, everyone. Dave just makes up the minis as we go along.
Yeah,
It's a
not-
figure of me.
It's not updated, so. Do we have a preview of the stained glass golem? No, we don't. All we have is a render of it.
And it's it's going to be in the translucent material.
Yeah, so it'll be clear. It'll be a clear translucent material.
650 is Mouselings.
So 650 is
And
next.
680 is Dreadmere.
Dreadmere Hero. So Dreadmere's coming back.
Yeah.
That's
We're
exciting.
done with your update list.
Yeah. So we already blew past this. So.
We were the whole thing.
Yeah. So I mean we're playing it by ear. It's going
Yeah.
fine.
But don't worry, we're professionals.
Um,
Well, I mean, now
97.
that was your brother's plan.
Okay.
So,
How quickly they throw Ed under the bus.
So a lot of people that haven't done the Kickstarter, I just got an update from chat. Thank you, chat, so much. 98, including the Pizza Dragon. Okay. So we're at 98 minis is how big the core set is right now.
Oh, okay.
So earlier today when we launched, it started at 49, and now it's up to 98. So as the Kickstarter keeps getting bigger, we'll keep adding more, and it'll go higher and higher.
Yeah.
Bones 4 ended at 168, I believe. I can pull it down, but I don't want to.
Yeah,
But I think
remember.
it was 168.
You don't get up once you've been mic'd by Justin. He told me that the first time I was hosting Reaper or co-hosting Reaper Live, Justin's putting the mic on me and saying, "Do not get up. Once I've mic'd you, do not get out of your chair." And I'm thinking, did he what? Did he attach me to a grenade pin? What? And then later on in the show, it's like, "Dave, could you get up there and grab that?"
So here's Bones 4, and on the back of Bones 4,
doesn't even say.
it doesn't say. Are you sure?
No.
Well,
Well,
we're going off of the best
yes.
knowledge we have.
I'm going to say 168.
That's what we're going with.
Prove me wrong. I think it's 168.
And the map, has the map been updated?
Not that I can see on the website. The website is still, like, you guys are crashing it hard.
You know, that happened, yeah.
Yeah, it's only the first art. But do we have the previews of the Mouselings? Somebody was asking if the Mouselings are going to be the bigger size or their normal, smaller size.
You know, that is a great Ron question.
That is a Ron question. So come back in on Reaper Live on Thursday, and you can come ask Ron that question. I just love throwing questions back to Thursday, just because I won't be here to do it. But
Yeah.
actually, I'll be in chat, so I'll probably
Yeah.
answer your questions. Between now and Thursday, I'll probably be asking a lot of questions, so I can help moderate the chat a lot easier.
Let's see, are any add-ons ever limited in numbers? No, I don't
No,
think so.
not
I
at
don't
all.
believe so.
No.
No, because I know a lot of people. Every Kickstarter I've boxed Kickstarter, and so I've seen Kickstarters where people got like 6 core sets,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
or
I do believe there is a rule of 10.
that is true. Kickstarter
Okay.
has a rule of 10.
rule of 10 from Kickstarter.
So you can't get 10, more than 10.
10 of any particular one thing.
Okay. So you heard it here first. 10
Now,
of number one thing.
Nothing stops you as an individual, not the
Creating another account?
Creating another account and
Yeah.
getting 20, but we are limited
Yeah.
to 10.
You're
The-
not suggesting do that.
yeah.
No.
The She DM, you probably just joined, but Balfouria looks so much better with the fins on his tail. The render that we're using for the Kickstarter page is an old render of it, but the one that you saw at ReaperCon and the one that we're showing here has the fins on his tail. So yeah, he does look way better. Before he just looked like a plain little. He had a plain little flat tail, but I do agree with you. I do love the fins.
And thanks, Miss Wolf.
Uh,
Julie's cat is on the keyboard.
If you can please add the Pizza Dragon to the Kickstarter page, I'm texting my wife and she's dying to see it. It will be up. It's just kind of crashing right now. But if you look at the Pizza Dungeon animated thing, that's what he's going to look like. Kind of. He's kind of holding a pizza in his left hand. It will be updated. It's just that the website's going a little slow right now because of all the backers and everything going through. There's a lot of people putting in their payment information and all that stuff.
That's a good idea, Slimastic.
Yeah, I believe he's on his way.
So I don't know if he can do it right here. I don't. No, these are masters, so I don't think he
Yeah.
can paint these.
Oh yeah.
Well, the metal ones you can paint.
Do we have any of the metal ones? These are.
All the
Yeah.
ones that are up there, they're metal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Slimastic. We're it's behind the scenes. We're working on it.
Someone was asking if he could come up here and
Paint
paint
stuff. Mhm.
while we're streaming.
Yeah.
Again, the metal ones are all
Okay.
action, so we can make
Yeah.
we can make something happen.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
make something happen.
Big Day plus.
Just put together, upload a YouTube video, share on social media. We got to get the word out. Yeah.
Yes.
We
Please.
keep reminding you guys, share it on Facebook, Instagram, everywhere, all the social medias, Discord, call your friends.
Now he's on the way.
No.
Weren't you on the way like 20 minutes
Yeah,
ago?
I know, man. It's letting me down. Letting me down.
Thank you, Fashzone.
So what are we at? 6:30.
Yeah.
The next one is at what? 6:50.
Yes.
Okay. I got to write it down so I don't forget. We're at 5,465 backers. Way to go, guys.
Excellent.
I can't remember what Bones 4 ended at. I think it was like 17 backers, 17,000?
I actually have that on my phone here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that.
Can we get a trebuchet to go with the catapult?
Bones 4 had 16,200 backers
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
to go with
Since
the catapult.
it's slowed down a little bit, I'm actually going to take this time to put up the locked photo of the next stretch goal.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are, I mean, breathing room. We got some breathing room. Hey, I think these are actually, don't quote me on this, but
Oh,
I
look at that.
believe the mouseling on the top right, I saw his print, and he's a little bit bigger. So I think these might be the bigger mouselings. But we can confirm on Thursday with Ron. But I believe these are going to be the bigger sized.
Yeah.
Gene, did you sculpt these? I believe Gene might have sculpted these. I'll make sure in chat.
I mean, he's our mouseling master. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, he
Mouseling
is.
man. But do you think this one will do better than Bones 4? I mean, we're just happy to make 30,000.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
We're just happy to be making minis. We love the community. That's what we're all about. So it doesn't matter if it does better or worse. We're not trying to compete or anything like that. We're just trying, like I said.
we would hope. We hope it does.
Yeah.
We hope it does. What is it? 5 million, and you
Yeah,
you get a tattoo.
So I'm Chip a DH on the chat. So
Yeah.
if you see Chip a DH, that's me.
Chip
Oh,
a
okay.
DH.
So the mouselings are the bigger mouselings.
They are bigger
Oh,
mouselings?
okay.
Chip, can you tag us? Can you tag at Reaper Mini when you chat so I can see it? Chip a D8.
Okay.
So the mouselings are the bigger ones.
Yes.
So these are the, I guess,
Dire
quote-unquote, dire
mouselings.
mouselings. Yes, but
Yes.
they are bigger than the normal mouselings, as confirmed by Ron.
And I'm trying to get a groundswell of a grassroots efforts to get dire critters
Dire
somewhere
critters.
somewhere in here.
Kickstarter just went mad. Says mouselings unlock 720K for paints.
I updated the next wave. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. So these unlock at 650. The mouselings that you're seeing on. We're on the. This unlocks in about 10K, and these are the bigger mouselings. It's a $10 option. So, for anybody that's new to Kickstarter, I know a lot of people keep coming in and out of chat.
Mhm.
This is a great deal. It's up for $10. You're getting an incredible value. Let me update the page here and see if I can get you guys some updates. Who's
It's
in
like-
charge of the graphic for the chart? No, the chart. Gene's chart. It's
that
only
would
showing
be
one,
Collins.
not the second one.
Hit refresh. F5.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, F5. That's my signature move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there.
Oh, there it is.
I just refreshed like 6 times. I didn't see it.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
Oh,
Weird.
man, how'd you try turning it on, turn it off?
Unplug it.
I will tell you guys both, Kickstarter, this site is struggling real hard.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you guys are correct. I saw a lot of people talking about paints. I just refreshed it. 720K will unlock paints.
I don't know about the upper right mouseling. Was the free sample of the metal mouseling in the 2019 swag? It might be.
Yes,
Yeah.
the top right mouseling that you're seeing on the stream here was given away at ReaperCon. So it was kind of a preview of Bones 5. Reaper broke Kickstarter. I mean, what else is new? Just so you guys know, people that are new, we're going to be doing a party here on November 2nd at the Reaper Factory, Reaper store.
If you're in the area, come on
it's,
by.
It's November 2nd. I think she said noon to 6.
Mm-hmm.
And we rent out a bunch of arcade games and things like that. And it's like a
Pizza.
big pizza party.
Yeah.
And there will be a lot of giveaways. Last year we gave away a lot of the Bones 4 stuff.
Yes.
Of the test prints that we were testing.
And that's a Saturday if you don't have a calendar up.
Yeah, November 2nd, Saturday, from noon to 6. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I'm having to make space here because
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Let's see here.
Well, you could cover Ron up.
Any parties in Europe? We might be able to talk to Kit. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
That would
doubt
be.
it, but-
We only have technically one person and some employees over there. That might be a bit tough.
The kobolds in the core pack are the same ones from Bones 4, or just using the same renders for now. They're the same ones, but I believe they're going to be in a different material. Yes. So for anybody just joining us, I have a bunch of stuff written that I can kind of go through.
Yeah.
The core set and the expansion are all going to be in Bones Black. That is the current plan. It could change, but Ron was saying that is the current plan. Is from Bones for the Kickstarter and the expansions are going to be Bones Black. But the expansions, it just depends on the options. It just depends on how complicated the model is and all that stuff. Josh is on his way, he said.
Oh, but yeah. If you want to come on in for a second.
Yeah, I wanted to know if you guys wanted me to talk about the paint.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
that would be great.
Absolutely. Here, I shall step aside.
Until Josh gets here.
Yes.
Oh, just briefly.
It says a lot of people are really excited for the stained glass golem. A lot of people are saying that's their favorite mini they've seen so far.
Ooh, you
So-
could use clear brights to paint that.
Exactly. Make it look like mosaic.
Thanks, Dave. You take a break.
I'll
It's
take
a
a break, man.
well
John's keeping me
earned,
tired there.
well-earned break.
Yeah. How many of those maps are there?
guys.
That's a good question.
Wait, where's my camera? Hi, guys.
Right there. Yeah. Everybody know this is Anne.
I'm okay with this
You're
for
good?
now. Yeah, I'm fine.
Make
I
sure
can-
you-
I
make
can
sure
do
you
the
talk close to it,
classy
Ann.
mic, you know.
Everybody say hi, Anne. 650.
Hi, everybody.
So we just unlocked the mouse slings.
So seriously, guys, is this not super exciting?
Yeah.
Super, super exciting.
There we
And
go.
said we are blowing records out of the water with this Kickstarter for Reaper Bones.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody. I see lots of people who I know from my stream on Reaper Toolbox Live. I hope we plugged
Yeah,
Reaper
we did.
Live.
We did.
we?
Oh, we did.
Okay.
We did both.
Oh, good. Good.
It's
no,
on my
it's
list.
not Wednesday already. So, guys, thanks for the Swamp Dragon
Right here.
compliments. That's
Right
great. Oh, is he hanging out?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Super. Swampy Dragon really is turning out well. So, guys, paint goal just went up at 720,000. And I wanted to talk a little bit about these paints and why they're cool, and a little bit also about why they're useful. Some of you will recognize a few of the colors. A few of these colors were not available except at past ReaperCons. So this is making available stuff that you may have missed previously. So things like the Carnival Purple and the Black Indigo were extremely popular colors at past ReaperCons that otherwise you were just out of luck if you weren't at that ReaperCon. So now you'll actually be able to get those. Bruised Purple was also a ReaperCon color that was popular. It is fantastic for exactly what its name says. If you're painting like bruised or like trying to get undead eyes, they got that purple shadow under them, vampire shading for skin tones, all sorts of stuff like that. Same thing with Ashen Brown. It's kind of why those are in a triad together. Ashen Brown is an HD color that of course was canceled, but a lot of our artists really love it. So we brought it back. I always loved it as a base for vampire skin tone. You use it as the base for the shadows, and then you use our vampiric skin tone triad to go up from there. And you can get some fantastic undead skin tones that way. So let's see, what's the next triad on there underneath that? As be Carnival Purple and Bruised Purple and Ashen. And then we've got, do we have it up? Do we have the graphic?
No, I don't.
I can do this from memory. It'll just be out of order on the graphic.
Everything's going so slow. Everybody's crashing everything.
It's like, I think it's the Indigo Triad. So it's Black Indigo. No Drown Nipple Pink, guys.
Yeah,
No.
I see Drown
no,
Nipple
no,
Pink
no.
everywhere.
Well, yes, that's because it is everywhere.
Yeah.
Thanks to us. So Black Indigo and Rich Indigo. Rich Indigo was a HD color. It's a beautiful purpley blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. And Black Indigo is one of my favorite colors I ever did for ReaperCon. So we brought that one back. We also brought out a new Violet to highlight that triad. So that's a brand new color. Other new colors are coming in. The third triad is going to be Clear Brights, except they're not quite as clear because it's actually the earthen clears. And what that means is that they're using earth pigments like yellow oxide and red oxide and brown oxide. They are clear brights in that they are single pigment colors, so they're amazing for mixing. And they are not clear brights in that they actually cover really well because the oxides, though they're dirt, they cover really well because dirt would cover really well. So anyway, ochre yellow is our yellow oxide, and it's going to be a great base for things like NMM gold and blonde hair and things like that, and any yellow brown. No Drown Nipple Pink at 5 milliliter bottle. Yeah. No, sorry. Drown Nipples matter. Oh, great. Hashtag. That's all we need.
Could you get your mic a little closer there, Ian?
A little
Please,
closer like
look
this?
there,
Should I really eat it?
That's golden, yes.
See, I always think that I'm, loud enough as it is.
Yeah, I thought I was
talking
loud, but I don't know how loud I am.
Well,
No.
your mic is different. This one being the held mic.
So imagine at ReaperCon, you get right on it.
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
imagine I'm reading a bunch of names of people who won awards at ReaperCon because they painted awesome minis. All you guys have to get to ReaperCon, right, and enter the painting competition because they panicked this year when we had 1,500 entries. So I figure next year we should go for 3,000 and watch them really panic. panic.
Yeah.
So that's up to all of you. Make it to ReaperCon next year, Labor Day weekend, here in Denton.
Yeah.
You know you want to join us.
For a lot of people who don't know who this is, that
Oh
are in
yeah,
chat,
I forgot to totally announce myself.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ann. I've worked for Reaper for about almost 17 years now. They added me on as staff painter back in 2003, so I painted an awful lot of the older miniatures that are in the gallery. A lot of the Crusaders from the old Warlord game, a lot of the Warlord stuff in general is mine, and some of the Master Series miniatures are mine. And then about the first or second year I was there, they went, oh, we want you to make a paint line. So I started doing that, and that went kind of through the roof. So then I was no longer staff painter, and I was paint line maker instead. So that's what my job at Reaper currently is creating new colors and also making the batches of paint, although lately I've been training 2 assistants to also do that. And that's been a lot of fun, kind of quantifying all the stuff that I've learned over the years. So that's what I do for Reaper. And I still paint miniatures. I'm actually working on something special to paint on Reaper Toolbox Live tomorrow for you guys. It is a miniature that is not yet shown up as a reward in the Kickstarter, but that we are hoping to see. I don't remember when it comes in, but it probably is a ways in. We didn't want to just blow by it. So you guys will have to tune in tomorrow at, let's see, what is it, 1:30? 1:30 p.m. Central Time American. I know that's a weird time for those of you who are actually in the USA and Canada. Europeans, you guys have it a little easier. It's actually optimal for you guys. We actually get a lot of Australians as well. So yeah, tune on in.
Yeah, Sarah is awesome.
You
awesome. You are correct.
Yes, so he would know. But so the oxides, again, let's go back to actually talking about what I came on here to talk about, which would be like the oxidized red and oxidized brown are great if you add black to them. They're great for mixing really rich browns. You can also add yellows to them, a little bit of white. You can make skin tones. It's really, really versatile what you can do with the oxides. And then the last triad is the one I'm most excited about, because there was this bust I painted for Crystal Brush last year where I used a color I called Super Sexy Purple, and it's kind of a raspberry purple. It's really, really pretty, but I never had a chance to really put it out. Well, guess what? Now it's going to be out. It's going to be called Orchid Purple, and it's going to be in our new flower triad, along with its friend, the salmon-y orange red that I used to highlight it originally, and that's going to be Lotus Orange. And then we have a Leaf Bud Green. That's a color I also devised. I have this bad habit. I'm like, I need this color to paint something, and we don't make it. And so I'll make a gallon of it, and then I'll proceed to talk it up to all of my friends, and then they'll yell at me because it's not available. So it's all available now, guys. Next time I show you pictures of the busts I'm working on or the models I'm working on, you can stop complaining that the color is not going to be out ever. It will be out. So that's the new paint, and I hope when you guys see, the graphic is up, so you can see all the shiny colors. And then we will also have, as we always do, we're also going to have a set for those of you who've never tried our paint and want to see some of our existing colors. We will have a second set of paint for that as well, eventually coming up. And that's going to be a mix of core colors and bones colors. And it's going to be colors that I love, but that a lot of people maybe overlook. So stay tuned for that.
Mm-hmm. So we're about 8K away from the Dreadmere Heroes. You can see it on the screen here.
I like being the live update.
Yeah, these are some of the Dreadmere minis from last year, I believe, for last year's ReaperCon.
Oh, actually, this year. The Lady with the Horns is, this year. Mm-hmm. So the Lady with the Horns is actually really cool, the Druid.
These will be added to the core set whenever they get added. I believe we're still up to about 98 minis in the core set, including the Pizza Dragon.
Pizza Dragon. Mm-hmm. He's so cute.
He's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
John is ready.
I want to paint that one too.
We're coming up on 2 hours. What was the record again? In 2015, we were in the Guinness World Book of World Records for the fastest Kickstarter to reach 1 million. It was 2 hours and 51 minutes and 41 seconds. So
really, wow.
We got beat by then, but
still, it'd be nice to break our record.
Yeah. Holly Monster. I painted the Druid. She's a great mini. She was my favorite of the ReaperCon minis this past year.
Yes.
Yeah.
You missed a Pizza Dragon? Yeah, he should be. Where is he on the graphic?
He could pull up the screen. The picture of him.
Kazka, yes, hold on. Yes, on our YouTube, you can see all of our past videos, especially the ones that Anne has done.
Mm-hmm. So if you want to go back and paint along with her, or
and that would be youtube.com/ReaperMiniOfficial. I will put a link here
in the chat. Mm-hmm.
And if for the past many weeks, I've been working on a dragon from the Dance of Death by Julie Guthrie, which is the dueling dragon diorama. which we like to have as much alliteration as possible.
Okay. Let's see. Make me a turkey. Could you explain what you mean by Reaper Black? So Reaper Black is our new material that we were experimenting with a few years ago, and we finally came out with it. It's a lot more rigid material compared to the normal Bones material, if you're familiar with that, with the PVC plastic. So it's a lot more rigid. So the old Bones is a lot more flimsy and frail, but the new Bones Black material is a lot more rigid and stiff. So no bendy swords and wings and things like that. The core set and all the expansions are going to be Bones Black. As of right now, that is the current plan. I see people asking what the size of the Pizza Dragon is. It's going to be about 50 millimeters, roughly, is what Ron said. 50 millimeters. And Justin's working on getting a picture up of it.
Yeah, the other way to think about Bones Black, for those of you who may have worked with it, is it's a lot more like resin. As far as its hardness, as far as working with it goes, a lot less, as John said, it's a lot less bendy. And you can take mold lines off of it more like you could take them off of a resin model.
They're a lot more prone to break, though. I gave an example earlier about this elk. His horns are really out there. So if you drop it the right way, it'll probably snap certain things like horns and tips of swords and things like that.
Yeah, so not as indestructible as...
The Bones PVC plastic, you can run them over with a car and they're fine.
And we know that because we actually did.
Were Bones 4 Reaper Black? I believe a few pieces were, but not all of it. Whoa, Mr.
Yay,
Scott.
Mr. Scott!
Thank
Go
you,
with
Mr.
the tier
Scott G.
1 subs.
Thanks for the tier 1s. Congrats, guys, on your subs.
Yeah. Welcome to Subland.
Yeah, I dropped my cave spider and a leg popped off. I definitely had that problem as well.
We hit 680.
But luckily, you can probably easy fix it with some green stuff and some super glue.
Hey, guys, we hit our goal. Yay!
Hey,
goal!
680. We got the Dreadmere Heroes. Just like you said, now it's added to your core set. Now that's 3 more minis, so we're up to 101, I believe. Chat, back me up. I believe that is 101.
Yeah, get our back, chat. Do the count for us. I know somebody's been sitting there, sitting there counting everything.
Yeah. I just go to chat to ask because I'm sure people are looking at it. I believe it's 101.
Thanks, is it Kergarak? People need to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yes.
It's only at 3.9K subscribers. Yes, please subscribe to us.
There's
Then you see when videos come up.
The Pizza Dragon.
There's the Pizza Dragon.
Pizza Dragon!
People were asking for what it looked like. It's on the bottom left there.
He's adorable.
He's our dungeon mascot, our pizza dungeon mascot.
I am a little disturbed, though, that if I do not like pepperoni pizza, I have to convert it to be something else.
Maybe we can do like an
Black olives.
no, maybe we can
Giant
do
black
a
olives.
a pizza conversion pack.
Dire black
Can you
olives.
imagine just doing the arms so you can cut the arms?
Come up the arm off.
Pizza conversion pack.
So he has cheese pizza.
Did you hear
can
that,
have
Ron? We need
pineapples.
Yes. Oh, we need definitely pineapple and Canadian. I guess you could do Canadian
All right,
bacon.
chat. We're not gonna get into this pineapple stuff. Oh,
The
there's
great
your
paints.
paints.
Hey, there's the paints, guys. There
So
they are. Yay!
I believe the next stretch goal is paints, if I'm looking at it correctly.
You are
720.
correct.
Is the paints. What Ann was talking about. Are these triads or are these all just separate?
Technically, when you come down to the flower triad at the bottom, you can actually use the orange to highlight the purple. It works, and it looks amazing. But the leaf bud green, you're going to have to use for actually the leaves on the flowers and not the actual flowers. The druid we were talking about, the one we just got in the goal, she's actually got a bunch of flowers in her hair, just for the record. The ochre triad are just like our clear brights, so they're not necessarily to highlight each other. They're meant to be used in specific ways, just like our existing clears. Did I just say I did not like pepperoni pizza? Yes.
So-
You know why? Because my mother force-fed us nothing but pepperoni pizza as children. It was the only pizza we ever got because it was her favorite.
Yeah, Rodmana TX, 12 paints for $18. Wow.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that's
is a good
the
price.
Kickstarters are. That's why the Kickstarters are so valuable.
Yes. Now, black indigo, the indigo's triad can be used as a traditional triad where you base with the rich indigo, you shade with the black indigo, and you can highlight with the wild violet.
Real quick from earlier too, Dave wanted to say thank you guys for being here and for doing all this since he had to leave. He had to go to his appointment. So I just want to say thank you guys. And thank you, Ann, for stepping
Well,
in.
then I stepped in at a good time.
Yes,
See,
you
I
did.
came up just to check when my paints were going live because
Yeah.
I thought you guys might want me to talk about the paint a
Yeah,
little
Josh
bit.
is almost here. He's about 2 minutes away, I think, is what I heard. So he'll be jumping in.
Super. Yay, and then I can go back to painting that super special thing that I can't tell you about. Because I want to get it base coated before the stream so that you guys don't have to watch me do boring base coating.
So on Thursday when Dave is in chat, you can thank him in chat. He'll really like that.
Yeah, totally do. totally give Dave a thanks.
We had some repeats.
Yeah, Ashen Brown can be a good. It can also be a good highlight for like fire giant skin if you're doing like a really dark purpley brown for that. It can work for that.
So we just got to 680. So our next unlock is at 720. Okay, you got it up there.
Yep.
Awesome.
Ron didn't even know that 72 was my lucky number, and he put my reward at 720.
I love the colors, Anne. People are saying.
Aw, thanks, guys. I like these colors. I'm very excited. I mean, I loved the last Kickstarter colors, too. The problem is when I always make a new color, it's like a new kid, right?
Yeah, Twisted Doma. Reaper Black isn't actually black. It's a dark gray. You are correct. It was just like it was just a cool name that Ron liked because like the Mastercard, the Black Mastercard.
Black Mastercard.
It's like the nice.
He wanted to go goth
line.
on you, actually.
Yeah.
Ron is a secret goth from the 80s, so he was just thinking he would go Reaper goth. I'm not base coding a pirate ship. Oh my god, that would take me a lot longer than a day.
You're not supposed to say the word.
Oh, uh-oh.
Now all you're gonna see is just the PS in the chat.
PS. You know what we ought to do? Like, we should take that fictional pirate ship that totally doesn't exist, but they all think it does, and we should take tiny pictures of tiny parts of it and sneak, and sneak them into things just randomly.
1/5 of a PS.
Yeah, and then they get to figure out how to put together the puzzle of the PS.
See, look,
the PS puzzle.
PS.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Hashtag PS I love you?
What did I do?
Well, really, if this fictional pirate ship were to exist, you could make it a goblin pirate ship pretty easily.
You can make any ship, anything you want.
That's right. Just a little bit of conversion opportunity. Submarines are currently beyond our power.
Doesn't exist. He says.
It's completely fictional. I haven't seen anything. I can't speak to it if I haven't seen it.
We're almost at 6,000 backers, guys. That's exciting.
That is totally exciting. And almost at $700,000. That's really neat.
Yeah. Dave was saying that last year's Kickstarter ended at 16,200, I believe.
Oh, okay, backers. So we're almost. So we're at over a third. Over a third of what we had.
Yes.
And we've done it in under 2 hours. Are we at the
almost?
2 hour mark?
We're almost there. Chat, can you give us a time? We started right at noon.
It's
so
2:04.
what time?
Okay, so
2:04.
it is
2
actually
hours.
it is actually slightly
over 2
2 hours.
hours. Yeah.
See, time goes so fast when I'm talking to you guys because I have fun up here. So it's like.
Right now, I think Chad is trying to get everybody to break the record from 2015. First to $1 million in 2 hours.
Oh, at $1 million, Ron has to wear his goth outfit on Reaper Live. I really would love to see that. He's got to have a clubbing outfit still from those days.
There was talk earlier of Aganzarax or another large dragon. Could you please show us that again? Yeah, sure. Justin can switch to the camera. He's right here. Painted by the lovely Anne, who's sitting right next to me.
Swampy Dragon, as
Swampy
I affectionately call him.
Yeah, I call him Alligator because I love the face.
very gatory.
Gatorish.
Yeah, that's why I kind of went that way with him.
He has like a big pot belly and big old jowls on his face. Here, I'll
He's-
try to get the jowls in there.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, he does show up pretty well in that close-up view. Good job,
Yeah,
Justin.
The jowls are super good.
Yeah. So he's still in progress, but we get some more paint on him.
Is it going to
eventually.
have the tail? Yes, Angie. The old render that's on the Kickstarter is the render that doesn't have the finned tail, but the actual model will have the finned tail.
Yeah, this is the actual guy.
Adrian just texted me and confirmed that Ron was not goth.
What?
Apparently.
What? Adrian, really? You just tell her she just totally missed her opportunity to have Ron wear eyeshadow and spike his hair black. Darn it.
We can still make him do it.
So if you guys aren't following, make sure to drop a follow. If you're on your phone, it's the heart at the top of the screen, and then if you're on computer, it's also a heart. So if you find that, you can follow us. If you do, you'll see when Ann goes live on Wednesday. You'll see when Thursday goes live for Reaper Live and all that stuff. Yeah. Follow us on Facebook. There's a big Facebook group.
Ron was all mullet.
Just for people that weren't here earlier, if the Kickstarter gets to 5 million, me and Ron are going to go get tattoos. It's going to be the F5 tattoo.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it needs to be. Oh, totally. Oh, we got to get that now.
So I chose an outrageous number because I didn't think we would ever hit it, but it is out there into the world. So
Thanks for
when
the
will
subs,
the
guys.
pledge manager be available? Do we know that?
when the Kickstarter ends, the pledge manager will be available.
And then you all have to remember to fill out your pledge manager because that's the sad when you forget.
Can't wait to see what you're painting next, Anne.
Yes, it's a mystery. It's down in my, like I said, when they free me from this camera, then I can go down and put more base coat on it. I'm working on setting it up.
The internet never forgets.
If it makes us feel better, we already passed Australia 1 million. Yes, that totally makes us feel better, Hudson.
Miss Ann, you are your backup is here. So
am
you're
I
free,
relieved?
You are free to go when you would like to.
Wow. Okay. Is he wired on the real wire,
Yep.
so I can return my mic to you?
Yeah.
Yes,
everybody
ma'am.
everybody type Ann in chat. We'll hype Ann up real quick. Everybody type
Give
Ann.
me your power so I can go downstairs and paint my mystery model.
Mystery model.
Yes, mystery model. Tune in tomorrow to Reaper Toolbox Live to see what the mystery model is. It's
I'm good.
actually really cool.
I'm having a blast.
All right, guys. Is Rich Indigo? I
Yay.
totally missed. I'm sorry. The question about Rich Indigo was totally blasted by. I didn't see it. Don't worry. You can ask me tomorrow on Reaper Toolbox Live. We are always looking for good questions.
Somebody said something about the paints in the core set.
Paints in the.
Is there going to be paints in the core set?
Paints in the.
Do we know? That's a good question for Ron on Thursday.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know.
I kind of got
that's a
lost
good
in the chat.
Yeah, usually they're a buy-in because we have to actually do supplies and stuff here at Reaper and put time in making them. But all right, bye guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass you off.
So for anybody that doesn't know, I'm John from Reaper Live. A lot of people probably recognize me from being in chat. I talk in chat for moderating and stuff like that on Thursday. But every Kickstarter we've ever done, we've chosen a different person to start the Kickstarter. It was Ed, Ron, Matt, and Adrian were the people that started 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this year I got chosen. So it's a great honor for me, and I'm super excited. And then we'll go back to boom.
Oh, should I
Yeah.
remove my hands here? Here we go. We'll just scooch a little bit over there. You can cover me with all the preview.
Oh, I was gonna adjust it, but okay.
Whenever
Got
you
it.
talk about the pledge manager,
Yeah.
always tell them that it isn't published.
Getting immediate tips.
Yeah, it's always after when the Kickstarter ends, right?
Yeah. No, he'll publish it sooner.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tell people.
Got it. We got a special message from Matt.
Is this on?
Yeah, it's on. Should be on.
Okay, this is on. Hey, just so everyone knows, whenever they talk about this pledge manager, they keep mentioning it's not published yet, so you won't be able to find it. You have to wait. It'll be a few days from now. We'll get it up before the end of the Kickstarter, but at this moment, you'll just have to add up for yourself what you want and pledge that amount, and then later in the pledge manager, you can select everything you want. But everybody's asking me questions in the Kickstarter
Yeah.
about the pledge manager. That does not exist yet, so it's coming. Thank you.
Yeah. So I see a lot of people talking in chat. Everybody, if you don't know who this is, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hey, what's up, everybody? Josh from Mini Painting Studio. I paint things, I teach things, and I put my face on the internet. So and most of you probably know me. I was on Reaper Live, I don't know, like right before ReaperCon, I think, too. So.
And if you went to ReaperCon, you probably saw him walking around. He bought donuts one day.
You may have seen me also giving tours while John was teaching classes. At the time, it was a little bit confusing for people, but we made it happen.
Yeah. I give the tours at ReaperCon and during Reaper all year, and so people kept coming up to him because we kind of looked the same and asking him when tours were, so it was a great time.
Yeah, hello chat. I see everybody in here
Yeah.
saying hello. I appreciate you. I definitely was not driving fast to get here. One of those things where you're like, is it a meme? Is it not a meme? All right, I guess I'll leave. So finally we did that.
So Big Cave Troll, I still can't get my pledge to go through. Just keep trying. I know a lot of people went to later waves. Instead of trying to do 1 and 2, go to 3 and 4, and then you should be able to get in instantly.
Yeah, hey Jacob, how's it going, man? Yeah, I did get in a fight with Soshi. We had an entire class where that's all we were doing was fighting with each other. So.
Separated at birth, people said.
Very true. You know, that's why somehow we ended up here at the same time.
Yeah, you probably seen him in chat. It's the mini painting studio.
Yeah, I was definitely leaving lots of very helpful non-trolly comments while we were getting started. So.
Rat Mastery, just email me at tours@reapermini.com, and then we can work something out.
Very nice. So what is our next, do we know what the next goal is while I was driving? Oh, 720, it's the paint?
Yes, 720.
Okay, very cool.
Yes, sir.
So we're about 15K away.
So I'm looking at what we got. We got black indigo, that's already going to be a good color. Bruised purple, that's already going to be a good color. Let's see, leaf bud green, that's intriguing. I would use that to highlight oxidized red.
Yeah.
Lotus
She
orange.
said it would be good to oxidize not oxidize, to shade the lotus orange is what she was saying.
Right.
Earlier.
Yeah, purple and orange.
Basically the bottom 3 are the triad.
Oh, I see.
Kind of a thing.
Okay.
She called them the flower triad, I believe.
Orchid, lotus, leaf.
And it's $18
Wow.
for 12 paints.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's pretty worth it, you know, I mean.
Pretty great deal.
It's always definitely good for that. Let's see. Such awesome beards demand a pledge. Yeah, so
Yes.
again, remember, if we get one more pledge, I'm going to shave John's beard using the metal masters that we have here on the desk. So make sure you do that. Also, make sure to subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub on Twitch. So if you've been watching this whole time and you didn't know that was a thing, you can definitely do that. It always helps us out. And then remember as well to follow. That way you'll get notifications whenever they do Reaper Live or Ann's Toolbox videos that happen and anything else new that may be coming along the way. And if you are really cool, I know Jacob's still in here watching. He did a giant sub gift bomb with a bunch of, was it 20 sub gifts?
20,
so
yes.
if you're feeling generous as well, you can definitely give away a sub to someone that's just in the community, in the chat room at the current given time. So, but yeah, that's there's that little plug that I figured I should do at some point.
Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of stuff.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I guess I never really brought that up.
Let's see. So J-Ray says, will the Pledge Manager look like a shop? Well, I know that it's still just the same platform,
Yes.
right? So it'll be set up the same way, I'm assuming, as it was last year. So you just kind of got to look at the imagery, and then it's all drop-down menus, if I remember right.
Correct.
So, yeah.
It has drop-down menus for like what area you're in and all that stuff. Yeah. So we're about 10K away from the paints. Do we know what's after the paints?
Some of us do.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All
Hold
right,
on.
so
I
shout
got
out
you.
to Collins in the back being the next stretch goal. It is the living troll. So he's doing a real good job of that.
Dreadmere Villains is the next.
Talaris, just
7:16.
email Michael at reapermini.com, and he can help you with all that.
So people are requesting the Drow Nipple Pink Reaper Beard Oil.
Drow Nipple Pink Reaper.
That's pretty good. I'm more of a rust brown kind of guy, but everybody knows I'm weak for those colors. So let's see.
I'm dubious on since they are mentioned in the pledge levels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's such hate for Drow Nipple Pink anyway?
Yeah, it's great.
It's just one of the most sought after colors of all time.
Yeah, it's very exclusive. It's very, it only happens at ReaperCon. You just have to be there.
I hate you all.
Okay. These dragon folk, actually, I'm going to put them back up. So I'm going to be putting the dragon folk back onto the thing here. See if we can get a good shot of those. People were asking, I saw people in chat asking about the dragon folk. The dragon folk were the $130 thing that unlocked. They got added to your core set. So these would be added to your core set. 130,000. Sorry, I'm shortcutting. It's been a long morning. I've been up since 6 this morning, getting ready for the Kickstarter. I know a lot of people in chat asked off work, so I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for being here. I saw Josh in chat. Josh lives about 15 minutes away.
Yep.
He was in chat, and whenever we need to relieve Dave, he drove here.
So, I mean, these definitely
So
look
to
really
speak.
cool. Yeah, so to
he's
speak.
about to zoom in.
Oh, where are we going?
Yes, sir.
Dragon folk are an option. They're not.
Oh, they're an option? Sorry. They're an option.
I believe they were.
The cat folk.
These were a $10 option.
Yes.
I think, right?
I believe you are correct. My bad. There's so many numbers and things flowing around.
I know. It's just
Gets
We're
pretty
only
crazy.
less than 5K away from getting the $18 MSP paint color set, so that's really cool.
And we just broke 6,000 backers a little bit ago.
Very nice. I believe Ron had said something about if we get 10, there's another special mini.
another surprise.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
if we get to 10K backers, Ron said that there's another surprise.
I can't wait to see all the people green stuffing custom pizza toppings on their
Yes.
Pizza Dungeon Dragon. I think that'll be pretty funny.
Yeah, maybe we can have an own little Reaper MSP paint contest for
Now that would be impressive.
Bone Dragon pizzas.
It'd be at the Pizza Dungeon section of the MSP.
We're in a think tank right now. This is not canon.
Right. Yeah. This is none of this is scripted. So
Everyone make a second account right now.
that's hilarious.
Do we 800K? Seeing if it updated. Yep. So the graphic just got updated for 800K. It's going to be the Troll Bridge Encounter. We'll get that up as soon as we get to the 720. We'll put up the next one, which would be the Troll Bridge Encounter. Like I said, yeah. Do you have a favorite mini in the core set out of all these?
So this is a bonesification of the original metal, right?
Correct.
And this is an older one from
Oh, it's
like,
it's an old model.
real old. Yeah,
DHL.
Yeah. So if I'm remembering correctly, this is one of the first like big metal Reaper minis I bought probably when I was like 13, 14, if I remembered. So I mean that's probably the coolest one.
It's also
to
it's
me, at
being
least.
resculpted right now. I actually went into Kevin's office right before we started streaming, and I was looking at it. He's actually working on it right now.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, so I mean that's nice. I like that pose. I like the fact too that the like basing on it itself is very small, so you'll be able to have an opportunity to either put like if you're a diorama person or if you're someone that likes to do like a plinth, right? If you're doing display painting, it's a good setup for that because it doesn't take a bunch of real estate on the ground itself. So
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Yeah, thanks for the subs, guys. Twitch Prime.
awesome.
Just pass it on. Share it to all your friends. Tell your mom to get in here.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to call my mom live whenever we hit 800,000. I'm going to make her pledge. Of course, we're going to have to explain what Kickstarter is, and we're going to need you guys to help her go through the whole process. But you know, that's another thing to look forward to. But so we are less. Oh wow, okay, it's jumping. We are about to tap that 720,000 like right now. If I had to get, oh, it's going down a little bit.
Awesome,
Thanks,
guys.
Lannison, for the subscription.
Thank you guys for being here.
And Keltris.
Spoons. And
There it is.
boom.
All right,
It goes so
so-
fast you can't even.
Again, these are the new colors coming out. We have a pretty cool assortment: Carnival Purple, Bruised Purple, Ashen Brown, Black Indigo, Rich Indigo, Wild Violet, Ochre Yellow, Oxidized Red, Oxidized Brown, Orchid Purple, Lotus Orange, and Leaf Bud Green. Enough about paint, though.
Yeah.
We want to talk about these Dreadmere villains. So
You can make them a little bit bigger. You can cover us up. So
just get rid of John. It's fine.
yeah, I know the Alchemist on the left was from ReaperCon.
Yes. That sculpt too is really wild. I like the motion that's going on with it.
Yeah, my favorite part of that piece, I cast this for the ReaperCon in metal. And my favorite part of it is all the accoutrements. Like he has all these little bags and books and potions and things hanging off of him. He has a bunch of them. It's a great model for that.
I like the integral step base
Oh yes.
for the vamp guy. It looks
The
like
middle
the cloak is also like flowing down the steps, which is pretty cool.
I believe the girl on the right was also in metal. She was released at ReaperCon as well.
Very cool. Pathfinder paints are the bones. Are people talking about new Pathfinder line? Those are really cool paints. I was actually looking at those earlier today.
The Pathfinder paints.
I was looking at the reds. They have some cool ones.
John, this is your home improvement cosplay. You know the guy over the fence?
Oh yeah. Oh, oh just peek my eyes over.
Now you say something sagely to Josh. That's how this works.
Never shave your beard.
Yeah, you are very much Wilson right now.
Yeah. Ochre yellow reminded me of Bob Ross. It reminded me of my shirt. So.
Your shirt's literally white with a blue painting in the background.
Yeah. Well, he would always talk about
the meta
ochre.
of the shirt. It's fine. I get you. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He would always talk about ochre, white ochre, yellow ochre.
That's hilarious.
I love it. But lunch hour is over. Later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Blandco.
Someone's asking what your apron name is.
My apron is Hermes. So if anybody doesn't know, if you take a tour here, you'll see it. All the casters, we wear aprons, and all the casters have different Norse and Greek mythology names on their aprons. So we have Cerberus, Heimdall, Loki, all that stuff. And mine's Hermes because I have wing tattoos on my ankles. And so just one.
He just has one ankle.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So that's my apron name. I'm glad somebody knew about that. That means you took in a tour before. If anybody's curious, another thing that I really enjoy is once the casters complete their training, we have ladles. And what I've been doing recently in the past year or so, once they complete their training, they get to name their ladles like a sword. So they actually write on it, and all the ladles have names. So that's pretty exciting.
All right, so it looks like we're having a movie magic moment. In the future, of course, not currently.
Whenever this gets
We got to
met.
tease you a little bit here.
We can show it off now, can't we? Or do you wanna wait?
We got like a level in between this.
Okay,
Okay.
This goes with the dragon guy.
got it.
One of them. It's missing one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So Collins actually brought me the Clackabridge, the Troll Bridge encounter stuff. So whenever we get to show that off, I'll put it on the turntable for you guys. Man, this number just keeps going up. 727,000. The next unlock is at 760.
Yeah, that should probably take 5 minutes, right?
We'll see.
The way things have been going. So that's really cool. I've been checking out the
Bones Black.
Yeah, this the promo mini, so to speak, this month. Actually, this packaging's different too.
Yes.
Right.
So we've started doing little inserts on our Bone Black models because we've had a lot of issues with shipping and them breaking, like I said earlier, with the horns and tips of swords and wings and things like that. Since the Bones Black is a lot more, I wouldn't say brittle, but it's more rigid than the original bone, so it's prone to breaking. So we've come up with this new insert packaging. So
yeah, it's very much like so it's pretty much surrounded in plastic, like molded plastic that you're gonna pop them out of. So
it won't rattle around and
it's
shake
not
around.
moving at all. This thing is locked in place, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, the scale of it, because I couldn't really tell with the image when it was released, but it looks really, really cool.
Yeah,
so.
Chat's been calling him Captain Hammer Pants. So,
Oh, yeah.
So that's his new name.
All right. Dark Dwarf Hammer Pants Pounder. That's the official edited title.
Porg, that is an option for the future. It's been discussed, but nothing has ever been past that step. Tell?
Catching up. Let's see.
Is everybody having a good Reaper launch day? It's always super exciting. I know a lot of people out on the floor are really excited. We have, like I said earlier, we have a big TV out there that's set up and people can see the number, and all the employees are just talking about it and everything. So it's a good time.
For the people talking about the Bones Black material, if you don't have any experience with it, it's literally a really nice mix, right, between, like, it's essentially a different, the way that I work with it and feel it, it's just like another version of some high impact polystyrene plastic, right? So hard plastic, still pliable if you need to do any type of, like, you know, water warping, that kind of technique, and then any kind of seam line that you may run into, you can scrape them right off if you have a mold remover tool, right, or if you have just a hobby knife. That's typically what I do. They file down really well if you're using like diamond files, really small files, whatever. And yeah, as much, if anyone has ever watched my videos, you know that I literally end up dropping and throwing miniatures half the time accidentally anyway while I'm working on them. Never had an issue with the Bones Black Mini at all. So if you've never messed with one, just know that they're great. And so don't fear in that way at all. So,
yeah, I remember whenever they first showed me the new Bones Black material, I was blown away. Just because of the white PVC plastic, it's kind of almost translucent-y, so it reflects the light, so it kind of looks like it's losing detail. But once you like prime it brown or gray and things like that, the detail really pops. But I really like the new Bones Black material because of the color. It makes the details pop really well.
yeah. And then I think I saw somebody said they're out of the $1.
Yeah, Ed's down there
again?
working on it.
Okay, yeah. So they're constantly adding those as well.
It's just the Kickstarter. You guys keep lagging it with all the purchasing and backing and pledging.
Blew
and
the
all
back
that
end
stuff.
out for a good 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's see.
we
The
get
dollar
it?
amount for Dungeon Dwellers
Dwellers
Part 3, I think, was 508, or was it 580? Or that was for number 2?
That was number 2. It was
Okay.
2. I have it right here. It was 580
Okay.
for Bones Dungeon Dweller 2/3.
So I would guess late 700, early 8s.
That's what I'm guessing as well.
Wow,
We're
Wonder
going in
Twins,
blind
Wonder Twin power activate. I take form of paintbrush. He'll take form of casting material. Okay, right, yeah.
Paint water.
Don't forget the Facebook group.
Oh, don't forget to like all of our social media, our Instagram, our Facebook, our Twitter, all that stuff. I keep saying it over and over again. It's on my list of things to do here, but it really helps the channel grow. And our Facebook page is really lovely. People post all their status on what they're painting. And
Right now it's full of fresh memes.
Yep, all the Bones 5
Tons of
memes.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely join that group. It's always a good time.
And then the closing party on the 2nd.
Okay. November 2nd, it is a Saturday. Just like with Bones 4, we did a big party here. We're going to be doing another party on November 2nd this year. It's a big pizza party. We rent out a bunch of arcade games, and we do raffle giveaways for some of the Bones 5 models that we have printed out. So all these Dragon Folk and things like that. The Chibis, the Mouselings, things like that.
Very awesome. See what we got.
Does chat, can you guys give me an update on how many bones are in the core set right now? And then I'll update it on my piece of paper here.
Have we lost our mini counter?
Last I checked, it was 101. But I don't know if it went up or down yet. So,
Can we expect any Angel minis this time around? You have a thing for them. Well, there are things with wings already.
yeah.
So
We have a bunch of wing conversions for metal minis. So if you ever want to make anything into an Angel, we have a bunch of
Dungeon Dwellers, 900,000.
900. So Dungeon Dwellers Part 3 will be at 900,000, if anybody is curious.
And we're not finished sculpting that level, so
Ah.
kind of a ad hoc
Yeah, yeah.
graphic.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
thought maybe we'd be able to finish it, but
We'll get there.
So there you go. Now we know.
There you know.
900K, 100 away from a big mill, where I shaved John's eyebrows.
Yeah, oh gosh. By the end of it, I'm just going to be shaved from head to toe. Can we get the Baba Yaga hut again? I missed Bones 4. Baba Yaga's hut will be coming out, I don't know when, but it will be coming out for general purchase.
John and Josh, what minis are you working on for yourselves right now?
This is easy for me. I found a, if anybody went to ReaperCon, we have a mini called Mercalore that we did at ReaperCon. I found one that was bad. It has huge holes in it, and the casting was not very good, and so they were just going to remelt it and give it away. But I found it. I'm actually re-sculpting part of it. Its back has a huge hole in it. Its head was broken. Its arm was broken. So I'm re-sculpting a lot of the parts of it so I can kind of remake it. And that's what I'm currently working on.
So for myself, well, a bunch of the new metal releases for this month found their way to me. So actually this morning I cleaned one up and primed it. So I'll probably be messing with that this Friday. But definitely check that out if you hadn't. I mean, are they updated on Reaper Mini?
What is?
The new releases for this month?
Yeah, they should be.
They're out? Okay, yeah. So you can check those out as well. It's the big, dummy, thick, extra large, rotundo Victorian woman with the pipe
Yeah.
in her hand. So I'll be painting up that one. And that's pretty much it. Right now, I mean, I barely have time to do anything other than just sort of de-stress on a random mini. So
Yeah.
The 14th is when those are available.
The 14th.
Yeah, they ship this Friday,
There you go.
and they'll be going out to our distributors and everything on Friday, and they'll be coming out on the 14th of next month,
So you wanna
or
check
this
those
month,
out.
October.
Yeah.
So those will be updated and all that stuff.
Very awesome. Ron in between them, ZZ Top.
Dummy thick.
Dummy thick. So,
Uh,
chat,
who's
what is the all-in price right now? Who's been keeping track?
all in?
Redacted keeps posting it
Okay.
pretty
Redacted?
periodically. And as a side note, too, almost completely unrelated to the Kickstarter, we're actually 6 subs away from 400 total subs.
There you go.
Wow.
So that's a brand new mile marker for us. So
Ghoulie bags. I believe they go live today. Trashorama. I believe the Ghoulie bags. I looked at the schedule on Monday, and I believe the Ghoulie bags go live on today, on the 1st.
$270 is the all-in price.
$270
Very cool.
currently.
So that's almost by the time I'm assuming the core is all the way fleshed out and the expansions are fleshed out, it'll probably be entirely less than $1 per for the all-in in
yes.
general. So
That generally is how it goes.
Yeah.
In the past, I believe somebody did the math on Bones 1 Kickstarter. It came out to 55 cents a mini. And I believe last year in Bones 4, it was 76 cents a mini. It's still a phenomenal value. I still have people telling me all the time when I give tours that they have stuff from Bones 1, 2, and 3 that they are never going to paint. They'll
Right.
never get to it. So I know a lot of people give their stuff away to friends. Thanks for the subs.
I was about to say,
Or
and
Lenny and
much like the Kickstarter, we now are
Cascow.
above 400. We broke that.
Yeah.
There we go.
happened very quickly.
Lady War, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Actually, Josh, I think you can answer this pretty well. I'll chip in, but I think it's Faciuson. They ask what the purpose of a subscription was.
So when you subscribe, an angel gets its wings. It ensures that everyone here continues to have a lunch break and work in safe working conditions. But differently what it is, sometimes depending on the channels, so depending on like whatever the Reaper channel starts to grow into, there are sub-based streams only, and you can also do certain things like sub giveaways, contests, whatever. So if you're a subscriber, you're essentially supporting Reaper to continue this channel, to spend the time to allow, you know, people like John to entertain you, hear Justin's sweet, sultry voice, things of that nature.
Yes.
So if you're able to do that, you can pay monthly, or if you're someone that has Amazon Prime, you can hit that subscribe button. It will say subscribe free with Amazon Prime. You can click that. It will redirect you to a different tab. If you're on your phone, it'll just to a different little screen. It'll let you sign in there, tie it into Twitch. Next thing you know, you have a free sub. So that's always really, really easy to do. Those don't renew automatically. So if you're ever hopping back in, it'll say, hey, you need to resub with your free Twitch Prime, and then you just click the button and you're good to go. So that's always something you know, to keep in mind as well.
Cajun Mage also says that the emotes. So normally whenever you subscribe to channels at different tiers, you get different emotes. And he posted some of the emotes that Reaper has in chat right there if you want to look at them.
Yeah, there's like Sophie Hype, Mama San, Ron, Ed, Reaper Live.
And Twitch. Twitch just came out with this new system. They're kind of like channel points. So you get points determined by Reaper. We can set it up on our page. So it's watch time, if you gift subs, if you sub. There's all kinds of different metrics that you get.
Yeah, we're actually I'm in the process of refining all of that.
Yeah, and then so you get points for doing all that stuff, and then you can spend points on certain things that we determine.
Correct.
So you can buy emotes for 24 hours. You can highlight your message. There's all kinds of things that you can do, and so that's going to be something that's coming up.
And we are chasing partner if possible through Twitch, and as soon as that happens, we'll have a bunch more emotes, guys. I know we don't have that many.
Yeah.
And we have all these ideas. We just can't do them yet.
My favorite emote from Reaper. What's your favorite emote from Reaper Live?
Mine's probably Mama-san, honestly.
Oh, Mama-san?
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite is Ron painting like this.
Well, it's rare because it's something that you don't see.
You know what's hilarious? Little insider tip on that picture right there, that emote. He's holding a pen, not a paintbrush.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because I got the picture
so
from
small,
him, and he would not pick up a paintbrush. He picked up a pen.
Okay. Well, that's
that one.
Smoke and mirrors, as much as you know.
Great at Table Studio. Yeah, this one. Morgan the Hated, Lanniston. That's my favorite one.
And then, yeah, for those that don't know, Mama-san is the resident cat.
Yes. Mama-san, when we moved into this building 16 years ago in 2004, she was here, and she was a stray, and she had a litter of kittens. We found a home for all the kittens, but we couldn't find a home for her, so we just kept her here. And so she's been here for longer than most employees, so she's our shop cat.
And then I did see some people asking about the material being used on most of the stuff. I know the answer that I heard multiple times watching earlier today was most is Bones Black, the core should be, and then larger things, depending on the size, right, and ease of mold and whatever, just in general, would be the original Bonesium, right? So the Kickstarter 4 version, I'm assuming, right, or just their current Bonesium.
Yep.
Whatever.
So right now the current plan is the core set and all expansions are going to be Bones Black. And then the options, like the big dragons and all that stuff, are subject to whatever we think is best, the material for them. That is the current thing. Hey, Ludo's back in chat. Nikki Coles. I see a lot of Twitch paint streamers in here, so it's really nice to see you guys here.
So how close are we? We are all just about 10K away. We're getting there
760.
close. Then I know that we have it's the Troll Bridge encounter.
Yeah, I'm trying to refresh the page right now.
I'm definitely not looking at it right now.
Real quick, guys, since we've been going for this is the longest stream we've ever done, by the way. Outside of, I guess, technically our paint stream was longer. The one for ReaperCon.
How's it going so far? What do you think?
It's going fantastic, actually. I need a battery check for both of you.
Oh, perfect.
Please check your lav packs for me and then give me your...
I'm at 2 bars.
2 bars? You're good?
I got pockets.
Josh, where did you put yours?
First of all, I got pockets for days. Yeah, I'm at 2 bars.
Perfect.
My
Thank you,
Reaper
guys.
Bones 5 page just crashed, so I really can't check anything for you guys right now. Oh, never mind. It popped back up.
Madman 43056. That will be at 900,000 Reaper bucks. That is when the Dungeon Dwellers 3 unlocks.
900,000.
And insider info, not all of them are completed sculpt-wise, so the graphic is not the nearly final image that you will eventually have. So
a lot of these will be 3D renders of sculpts. Some of the options that we show will be concept art because the sculptors aren't finished sculpting them yet. But we got a huge head start on Bones 5, so a lot of the stuff is being finished and kind of done right now. So we got a huge leg up on it this year. I see Gypsy Jan's in
what's
chat.
up, Jan?
Jan.
Where's Shane?
Yeah, you and your husband at ReaperCon were awesome. I'm glad you guys came out with all the Oklahoma people.
That's great. Let's see what else we got.
First wave, best wave.
First wave. Reaper bucks are like Canadian pesos or Canadian maple leaves, so you can just pay with it that way. No checks though, unfortunately. Let's see. Now, yeah, how do you say it? Nyarlathotep's concept art? Yeah, it was a big old grouping of squiggles, but I think compared to the actual miniature, it's relatively spot on at this point.
Blargney, I don't think we have any plans to do that. He's talking about making bones in half Bonesium and half Bones Black.
Like rigid parts?
Yeah, I don't know how that would work, but I mean, we could talk about it, but I have no idea if that is an option right now.
I would assume that would just be more molds.
Yeah,
which would be a price increase for you.
Plus, I just don't know how. Yeah, you would have to do like arms and weapons and stuff in the other material. I love it when people answer questions in chat.
Right.
Yeah.
So awesome. Where's the mammoth? Well, I know the mammoth was getting worked on.
Yes. A lot of people have already seen the mammoth on the Reaper forums and on the Facebook page. I don't know what his unlock level is, but You guys have seen him already.
So we have a question about how big the zombie giant is. You showed me with your hands last night in a rough estimate.
I think he's going to be, don't quote me on this, I'll ask Ron later. He might be able to tell me in chat right here because he's listening right now. But I think it's going to be about 7 inches, I believe is what I heard. But I could be wrong. 6 to 7.
It's cool. I love its face. Depending on how you're painting it, you can either make it look quite scary, or it can be a giant lumbering zombie giant. So.
I really like it because last year's big piece was goth.
Yeah.
And then I really enjoy this piece because he's in like mid swing and things like that. A lot of people, if you pledged in Bones 4, we had the big T-Rex, and I liked the pose because it was low to the ground and all that stuff.
Are you asking about this dragon right here, the work in progress?
Chippa DH said way wrong, John. So he's going to tell me how tall it is, and I can tell you guys.
Okay.
So he told me that it was way wrong. So
4.5.
Also, I just modded Ron, so.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
so now
great.
I can actually see it.
All right, guys, you can't talk about him in chat anymore. I know we've been having fun, but it's hilarious.
Forever Night, it's all up to subject, so I don't know exactly. Oh, whoa. 85 millimeter is how big the zombie giant is going to be in the corset.
So since I'm really good at math, that's like 1.5 feet, right?
So he's a big boy.
A big boy.
So yeah, Ron is saying 85 millimeters for the zombie giant in the corset. It's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
Especially since the Pizza Dungeon Dragon is going to be 50 millimeters. So that's still pretty big. 3.5 inches. Nailed it.
So yeah, I mean,
compared
to a human,
I mean, it's gonna be a nice guy.
That's pretty on par with the other giants too.
Little under 4K for the next goal.
Hey, and
All
that's
right.
760, and that's gonna be the Dreadmere villains.
Yeah, I love the Alchemist so much. That's such a good. I mean, what's funny is I got the Lightbringer.
Light's hand.
Light's hand. Yeah, the guy with the flaming sword. And it was the first one that caught my attention. And then I was walking around and I saw someone showed me the Alchemist mini, and I was like,
yeah. He was a little behind the scenes. The Alchemist was actually the hardest to cast. Just
because of the hand, the undercut.
His pose is really awkward, and also he has this huge swooping cloak with him, and it was really hard to. I had to make sure to not tear it up when I was making it. So. Don't ask me sizes because I won't know. Come and bug Ron on Thursday, or if he wants, you guys can ask me and he can tell me in chat here. But I don't want to get stuff wrong, so I don't want to mess things up. Plus, things are still subject to change. I know last year we had the whole Argent debacle, and things like that. So
that's a really good puppy. You know, if you have an Argent at home, make sure you're feeding it still because it's so big.
A few weeks ago on Reaper Live, they showed you the Asian dragon, the big huge one with the moose
with
horns.
The antlers, yeah.
And I think he said that it might be a little bit smaller, but he wasn't sure. So everything is still kind of undecided on sizes and things like that for those things.
Thanks, Doug. I appreciate the parsec height. Very good, very on point. So
we do not Neuro to have the catapult mini.
We are almost at that 70s. All right, we're 1 away. So here, all right, we're gonna probably hit it here in a couple minutes. We have all kinds of good. We're ready. We're ready to display. Here. Oh, okay.
Bob.
They're jumping on us.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen the price go up and down.
It happens.
So
it happens. That's how it works. Let's see.
Still have Caladrax from Bones 1 in its box.
You know, there are people out there, AB6 Scott, that really wish they had one. So.
Also,
give it some love.
The countdown party, the Facebook event is now live, so everyone can go and RSVP and all that
awesome.
stuff.
So make sure you are RSVPing for that. It is on a Saturday, the
2nd, November 2nd.
There you go, the 2nd. There will be some giveaways and things like that. So officially unlocked, we have the Dreadmere villains again: the sweet alchemist, the sweet vampire guy on some steps, and the very scoundrelly-looking lady on the right. So.
Yeah. A lot of people are asking about. Argent in the chat. If you correct me if I'm wrong, Justin, but I believe that it was going to be a lot bigger than it was.
It was.
But when it actually got it, it was smaller than
correct.
people thought.
Yeah, logistically, it didn't work out, so we had to shrink it a bit. I believe.
It was the pricing of how big it was and the logistics of the model itself. So it came a little bit smaller than what people thought, and so it wasn't that big of a deal, but he's still a massive model. So we're setting up the dungeon, the encounter, the Troll Bridge encounter. I saw a lot of people earlier talking about terrain, so we can see the terrain in here.
The goats.
Yeah, the goats are great.
Wow. All right. Yeah. So if these never actually make it to production, it's not because I took the print here. Let's see. Should we pop the? How do you Do you have the power button on your side?
Oh yeah, it's over here. I got it. There's some corset stuff in the way.
Oh, there it is.
So this will be turning around here in a little bit.
No bridge.
Oh, yes, I got it right here. So you guys can see a little turntable view of the dragon. Or not the dragon, sorry. It's been a long day, guys. I've been here since the beginning.
So the bridge
troll
itself is
encounter.
really, really cool. If you are a dry brushing kind of painter, definitely smooth enough texture to not absolutely destroy your brush. If you are a washing style painter, definitely enough recess to get you all of that goodness. So definitely catering to sort of two fields there. Swinging around the side, you're also going to see 3 little goats, one baby goat, one papa goat, one mama goat.
Yeah.
Those are really great. You know, if this is this an add-on? Yeah, $18 option.
Added to the corset. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's an
reading the wrong
add-on,
thing.
yeah.
It's an
So
add-on.
I would probably get 19, just so I could have an entire horde of demonic goats. So I would do, you know, all kinds of conversion there. Then you have the goat herder walking aimlessly across the bridge, not knowing there's any issues. Now, I wish there was a little bit better way here to show this guy. So this is one of the trolls in water.
Yeah,
So
like he's
this,
coming up.
yes, so this goes underneath the bridge. So this is absolutely genius. I've seen conversions of stuff like this, but I've never seen a company put out something like that. So that's really, really cool. And then of course, the big old boy itself is big old troll right there. So really, really sweet.
Yeah. I'm actually going to set this up for you guys. So we have the 3 goats coming across the bridge.
Yeah, you have to pay the troll toll to unlock this stretch goal. So make sure we hit that 800K. If you haven't pledged and you've been watching for hours, just out of some sick enjoyment, now is the time. Troll is a girl, Ron says. All right. Lady of the bridge here.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a great scene.
Yeah.
So if anybody loves terrain, you can actually get this piece. And if you did Bones 4, you can get the cemetery scenic thing, and you can add the thing right here, like a gate. Oh, we lost a goat.
No, Morby. I don't think the price increases. You just have the ability to update it later.
Right. Yeah, this is almost built for a diorama too. So
Yeah, especially if you have all 3 goats.
if you're gonna
going
be,
across.
if you're a ReaperCon attendee, definitely built for that.
Yeah. This little turntable's not big enough. John, watch your mic. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm a noob. We're not professionals. I saw Ron in chat is sharing the Facebook event. It's on November 2nd. So if you, we'll be posting that periodically throughout the stream, so you'll be able to see it.
Very awesome.
Yeah. Who's excited for the troll? Me.
Put ones in chat if you're ready to get trolled.
Yeah. One's in chat.
And do you guys know who made that?
Who sculpted it?
I believe Bobby Jackson.
Bobby Jackson? Did Bobby Jackson sculpt these? Bobby, did you sculpt these?
I'm checking the anatomy of the troll. I mean,
That's a weeby statement.
oh right, okay.
B. Jackson. He did sculpt these.
There you go.
I see a lot of ones in chat. Everybody's excited for trolls.
Sweet.
Nice.
You know, conversely, we could have just put the Ed emoji in here too. He's the biggest troll we have.
It does. I see a lot of people saying that it looks a lot like an infomercial, and it does. I enjoy that a lot.
Yep.
It looks so clean and perfect.
Complete with the fact that our wheel is dying, I think.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It is screaming.
It is
absolutely screaming.
From the brunt of, it's the weight of the bridge holding it down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that we have 705 people in here watching us. I'm so glad you guys took time out of your day to come watch us and see the numbers rise. It's always very exciting. It's always a good day here at Reaper whenever things like this are happening. But wait, there's more.
So we are almost at 6,500 backers, which is really sweet. Closer and closer to the 10K.
Mm-hmm. The next unlock is at 800,000. Yeah, I didn't have it written down.
And so we're just waiting for the map reveal.
If you have any questions in chat, don't be afraid to ask. We don't bite. if you hack now, only 3 easy payments of $299 each.
Sweet. So we're at 104 models in the core set.
How many?
Very cool.
104?
Also, while we're waiting, hit us with a follow, guys.
Yeah. Hit that heart at the top of the screen. I see a lot of us are already following, but there has to be a lot of you guys are lurking.
So Big Cave Troll, getting into the Pledge Manager, it will be in the updates on the actual Kickstarter itself whenever that is live, or they'll probably announce the info as they're getting it ready, right? So you'll know ahead of time. And then as well, if you're in the Reaper Facebook group, make sure you join that. If you're not a member of that, that'll be another area where you'll see, that information get pumped out. And I'm assuming as well, if you're on the forums, that info will be put in there at some point too. So you'll definitely be able to know whenever that opens up for people, how you'll get into it. It's relatively simple. You just log in and it'll have all of your pledge info there.
Yeah.
So
I see a lot of people asking that the texture on this stone is messed up. This was just a test print, so don't worry, it will be fixed. Don't worry about it.
2 textures, 1 bridge.
Yeah, 2 textures.
Oh, those bridges or those are 3D prints that are very rough and quick.
Yeah, so we normally do quick prints just to test scale and size to make sure the sizing is right. But they're not like high detail or anything like that. So.
And then the new all-in there at $294.
So all-in is at $294. Nice. I saw people on the Facebook talking about $1,500, $1,200. Because the Pledge Manager stays open for a whole year, so you can slowly trickle money into it. So.
What size are our standard miniatures again? Is it the scale?
I would have
28?
to ask Ron about that, because I know we say heroic scale.
Right, so that's more of a proportion question rather
Right.
than scale. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 28.
28 millimeter?
28.
Yeah, I would.
We had someone ask earlier.
I'd bet my beard on it, so if I'm wrong, Ron, please bring a knife.
I'm half certain as well.
Yeah.
Kazka, we have talked about that behind the scenes, but I don't think there's any plans to move forward with that currently right now. I know it's the future-ish kind of a thing, but yeah, with the STL stuff.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, you can. There are supports on some of the prints still, so you can.
Oh yeah, he's just talking about STLs in general, like selling them for people who have 3D printers.
Right. Started off at Bones 4. Actually, so I think I hopped in Bones 4 because they opened it up at ReaperCon. And I just hadn't, and so I hopped in, and then I grabbed the core, the Lord of the Jungle, King of the Jungle, the elephant.
Lord of the Jungle, yeah, King of the Jungle.
Yeah, and then I grabbed Argent, and I don't remember what else, but.
Can you guys do a running total of the core set and all add-ons at the bottom of the page? That's a Justin question, if he feels like it.
I think they mean on Kickstarter.
Oh.
I'm really not sure.
Oh, on Kickstarter.
I don't have space. I don't have space for all that on our.
Oh, so we could probably do it on the Kickstarter. We'll talk about it. It's a good question.
No, you can't still get Bones 4. So I was talking about ReaperCon 2018.
25 millimeter. So our models.
It's 25.
All right, so if we get a knife in here, we'll shave the beard off.
I
don't like. See, Adrian's really.
That's why I told you I didn't want to get stuff wrong. So it's 25 millimeter. I saw people saying it in chat.
You know, I manifest things into reality, so I guess I'm just gonna get shaved here today.
Yeah.
So let's see.
What does all in mean, please, from Gypsy Jan?
Oh, so all in, Jan, just means like if you want every single thing that's being offered, period, that's how much it would cost you, assuming you don't also want duplicates and things like that. So when will another $1 tier open up?
Yeah.
As far as we know, it's being worked on.
I assume that's all Ed is doing downstairs.
That's all he's doing down there. Yeah, he's trying to keep up.
So.
Hey, you guys can turn that wheel off. That's okay.
You don't like the Song of My People?
It's pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know. Could they hear it?
If I can hear it, they can hear it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you're asking for like scale. Well, here's Sir 4 scale again. So if you just want to see on bridge, right? I mean, yoink, and he'll contrast nicely on top of that. So yeah. Pretty good encounter space. I'd say you probably have room for 6 minis right in the middle if you're like doing some type of scene without really needing to worry about any wobble. So plenty of room for action on the top.
Look, I don't want you to shave your beard, but if you do, I will pledge an extra $50 in your beard's memory.
You know, I really appreciate that. You would have to, you know, there are quite a few people that would have an opinion about the beard disappearing. So, I mean,
Woo. Glass table.
Very exciting. So, other than the whale of the turntable, I'm sure that was really exciting for everybody as well.
What printers do you guys use? We have a small Photon in Kevin's office that he uses to print small stuff. But we use a lot of Form 2s, so Form 2 is the one that we use.
Very cool.
More B. That is a good question about the contrast paints. That is an Anne question. So maybe on tomorrow when Anne is streaming, you can come back in and ask her those questions.
Yeah, make sure disbearding. First of all, we need to ban Runekin. That's not the vibe we're trying to put down here. You know, I appreciate it, but it's time for you to go. But yeah, so remember Wednesdays are our toolbox videos that they do on here. Anne's been working on that. She's working on that and the other dragon.
The other dragon as
yeah,
well.
there's a different black dragon she's been doing. So different techniques of painting. You know, darker colors, black scales, things like that. And then of course every Thursday is Reaper Live, where Ed and Ron just kind of troll each other for about an hour or so. And
so we just passed the 2015 record. I mean, we didn't pass it. We passed the time. So that was 2015 Bones 2. We passed $1 million in 2 hours and 51 minutes and 41 seconds. So we just passed 2 hours and 51 minutes, and we didn't get to $1 million, but that's okay. No harm, no foul. We're not trying to break any records here. We're just trying to make good minis and good paints for people to paint. So.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, we need more free stuff in the core set. Absolutely. Well, the best thing about this Kickstarter is that literally we're not even a day in. So I mean, it's going to keep going as it always does. So
still got 32 days left, because I know a lot of people rents due today, so probably money's a little tight.
Yeah.
So as you get paid on Friday, just throw in $30 here and there.
Well, and that's the thing too, right? Changing from your $1 to an actual pledge amount as well. If you do that, it'll obviously push the number up. And then, do the stretch goals continue on in the pledge manager, or is it only during the length of the campaign?
Only during the campaign. That's why we want people to get in during the Kickstarter, the 32 days.
Yeah.
Because that's only whenever we're going to be adding new options and new things to unlock. Because once the Kickstarter ends, it's just the pledge manager and all the unlocks that are available.
So, by the way, like Vanna White herself, we have Adrian to deliver a teaser.
Hey.
We're not saying when, we're not saying how much, but teaser.
Adrian, everybody.
So you can tell she broke the tower as she was bringing it over here, but very, very cool terrain piece.
Yeah.
Oh, future encounter was the word whispered.
Yeah, it's for a future encounter.
I guess you guys didn't get enough of the sweet whale, so we'll just go ahead and click it back a little bit.
That's great.
Yeah, well, we won't play it for as long this time. Everybody says they love you, Adrian. So. A dread gazebo.
I would hope there is a dread gazebo. If there's not, I expect to see a conversion on my desk in the morning.
Limbrum. Stay tuned to the Kickstarter. You might see some cool stuff.
Yeah, I was just reading the exact same comment. So if we take a look at these ruins, they're definitely really cool. I'd say they're like a 1/4 inch, almost 3/4 of an inch thick, like in the actual body of it all the way through. You have a platform on one with a stairwell, and then let's see, the other, we have like a semi-curved wall portion, and then the straightaway either door or it could be like an open window type of situation.
Like a broken down window piece.
Definitely really awesome. So I'm assuming what this would be is in the center you'll have some type of like hellscape or giant gaping maw opening up, and then you'll have Ron rising up through the center to rule us all. So if I had to guess, typically, that's what an encounter like this setup would look like. So
yeah, I see a lot of people talking about terrain, and I said, more terrain, the better. And all this stuff is modular, so they're all little pieces that you can kind of put together. You can use the bridge with the goats, put them all in there.
Yeah, so Sidway, this is definitely different. This is not the same as
yes. Dragons don't share.
They don't share. I mean, they lie occasionally depending on the color, but they definitely don't share. So, let's see what we got. Yeah, the troll encounter is available for $18.
He said, "Will the troll in the troll encounter be available by itself?" That's a good question. Ron's listening right now, so he'll type in chat and I can answer you that question.
There you go.
Ron, will the troll be available by itself from the troll encounter? That's a good question. I don't know if it's going to be...
You already know I want the goats.
Yeah.
But, it's just one of those things.
They are really cute.
I need 100.
Good job, B. Jackson.
Is it bad that... Yeah, see, Orcus, we're on the same page here. I just want a bunch of the goats. So, not at this time, says Ron. So there you go.
Yeah, so not at this time. The troll is not going to be by itself at this time.
The whole kit and caboodle will be yours to get all of that.
Guys,
unfortunately, he says.
Could you silence the beast?
Bobby Jackson, no sweat. You're awesome, Bobby.
Here we go.
Oh, thanks.
We got it.
Also, apologizing for future frame drops here. We're having some bitrate loss. Just a little
Yeah,
bit.
I did see the stream skipping a little bit, but
So F's in chat.
it's like a rave.
No, we can't do that. That's too much. We'll start hypnotizing people.
I wanted 9 goats, but Ron said no.
Well, Bobby, I'll say yes. So if you just want to make that happen, we can do a goat Kickstarter. We can call it the Lands of Goatlandia, whatever.
Goatlandia.
And adventuring herders across the way, and we can make it happen. So let's see. Yeah, what's our uptime on this? We've been since noon.
Oh yeah, what is our update?
So
yeah,
we're
noon.
almost 3.
3 hours.
Yes, 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 32 seconds.
And the viewers have
33
been going
seconds.
strong. I mean, we've been at a steady 700-ish for
That's really cool.
for about 3 hours. So
That we
That's
have.
really awesome.
I'm so glad you guys are here. I've seen it drop dip. A lot of people probably taking their lunch break and leaving and coming back. So, we'll be here for I don't know how much longer, but we'll hang out and chat with you guys for a little bit.
Whole time going up as well, so we're getting closer to the 800K for the
Troll
bridge. Now, there may be one in between, but we know at least the 900 is the Dungeon Dweller Part 3. So we know what's sort of coming next after that, which is exciting.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have the terrain encounter preview that we have as well. So.
Sibling to 2023. Who are the current hosts, please?
So this is John, Mr. John Overton himself. He is the tour master general, and he also does casting of all your favorite medals here at Reaper.
And this is Josh Davis. He's a painter that lives here in Denton. He just moved here. And he's kind of just been hanging around at Reaper and stuff. So he's a huge, really nice painter if you want to go check him out on Facebook
I'm a
and stuff.
huge painter. As you can tell, he's very, very nice to me.
He paints for a living, so that's what he does.
Yeah, you can check me out at Mini Painting Studio. Just Google it, you'll find me.
Yeah, you can plug your stuff.
It's all good.
Forge Master John is what people are saying.
Forge
so.
Master John.
So I know you
Perfect.
guys are used to seeing Ron and Ed. So they're behind the scenes running all the art and all the pledge stuff and all that stuff. So they asked us to come in, and we've kind of cycled through a few people to kind of run stuff and just hang out.
Very
Josh
awesome.
is amazing. I second that.
Oh, thanks, Jan. Jan's really nice. She and her husband were at ReaperCon running around being super cool.
Are you sure you all aren't twins?
Still up for debate on that. I think what happened is I just got spilled in some paint, and so my beard's a little bit darker.
We are the same age.
Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah.
We're only about a few months apart, so that is a little weird.
Yep.
24-hour stream incoming. Oh, I might need to take a break if we did that.
I can handle it. I just need, we can Postmate some food up here. We'll be all right. Make it
Can we
happen.
get a close-up on Val Furiex? I believe we took him away back to Ron's office. So I don't think he's back here anymore.
Oh, that was the resin test print?
The horn dragon, yeah.
Oh, the thick dragon? Very nice.
Thanks, Holly. You're so nice. I still have your Holly monster on my ReaperCon badge.
Yeah, I got a selfie with Holly. That was exciting. She gave me the most excited picture of the entire convention.
Who's the dragon right in front of you? I believe this is Agan Zorax? Agan Zorax?
Again, Zorax.
Yeah. Agan Zorax? I think is his name.
Or they're saying no.
Val
Okay, so
Furiex.
Ron says
Oh,
that's yeah.
you're completely right. This is Val Furiex. Yes, this is Val Furiex. We can get a close up if people want. But this bad boy. This is the one that was painted by Anne, the very well known.
Currently a whip.
Yeah.
That should be.
It's fine. You just can't see the wings, but
That's perfect.
There we
yeah.
go.
And we're not going to spin this one because it's only painted on one side. She's in the process of painting it right now.
We can't give away the secret that professional painters only paint the one angle for the photo. So if you watch my streams, you can check me out on Facebook or YouTube, Mini Painting Studio. You'll notice that I only ever touch what you can see. So that's sort of the industry secret, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's looking really, really cool. She's got like a really nice sort of deeper, like bluish teal tint to the highlights on the black scales. So really, really cool stuff.
Yeah, a lot of painters are saying it's true. We only paint the front.
Our secrets.
That looks like a dragon, someone says. Yeah, if you've been here, we've talked about the fins. So the tail fins are not on the render that's on the Kickstarter page. It was an old render that we were using from ZBrush, but this is the actual model right here with the fins and everything.
Yeah, if you guys were hanging out at ReaperCon, you got to see multiple of some of the stuff that's happening today. And then, of course, obviously, too, right, things can change even from then. I mean, she's painting this one, so that's probably the final form, so to speak. But, even, things shift around.
I believe Ron was telling me It's Conserax, I think is his name. Is how he was saying. He was saying Con. He was telling me Con. He was yelling at me in chat. But I think it's Conserax. But he's on Ron's desk right now. Maybe later we can get him in here, but it's kind of a big hassle to run him back and forth. We don't want to damage him and stuff like that.
I need to change out batteries on this end, so give me half a second.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too, right, Dart? It really just depends on the updates as well. So as long as you're keeping up to date with any of the updates that are happening on the actual Kickstarter page, you'll see any sort of changes that may be happening.
And then anything they sort of publish to the Facebook page as well. So make sure you're following or you just like the Facebook page. Join the group, obviously. Make sure you're following and subscribing to here on Twitch if that is your cup of tea. And then
what are you trying to say?
All the good. Oh, Ron has appeared.
Yeah,
Ron has appeared.
Which dragon were you trying to tell me to say? A Gonzarax? Is that the
Have
one?
you ever seen Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan?
No.
Oh, that explains a lot. Wow.
It does explain a lot.
That's
John,
great.
have you seen it?
Okay.
Josh, have you
Yes,
seen it?
Okay, so
Josh
now we
has.
have to rename ourselves too. But yeah.
No, Josh.
Okay.
Josh. I get y'all mixed up. Sir.
Yeah.
So it's Conserax.
No,
What's
my
happening?
God.
Okay.
Josh, you've seen Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan?
Yes.
The point where Kirk yells, Khan!
Yes.
That was me yelling at you,
Oh.
John!
Oh, I see.
It's
Well,
a great movie. You
right
really
over
should
my
see
head.
it. You
Right
really
over
should
my
see
head.
it.
You're talking about the new one, right? With Benedict Cumberbatch?
Oh,
Yeah.
Some
No.
people got it.
I'm gonna pull a Ron.
Some
I quit.
people on chat got it, and they're laughing
I
right
see.
now.
I see it. I saw it. Con.
Khan! See, it's
Man.
Gosh, dang it. I've been getting trolled all day.
You don't pronounce the dragon's name Khan. No, that was just, I was yelling in my
Was I
office.
saying it right, though? A Gonzarax?
A Ganzarax.
A Ganzarax. Okay. I was close.
Or if you want to say a Gonzarax, I guess he wouldn't mind.
Who is John's not twin? This is Josh Davis.
Josh Davis.
He's a painter.
Mini
Mini
Painting
Painting
Studio.
Studio on Facebook. John! Oh, no. I feel like that's going to be a thing now.
It is a
It
thing
should
now.
Oh, no.
You guys are doing great. We're all counting
Sick.
on you.
I've seen the movie. I just don't remember quotes like that.
The one quote people quote from that movie.
I'm not a quote man. I'm not a quote
That's
man.
that's a cultural moment in time.
I'm fine for a little bit.
Let me know when you do.
Yeah.
Man.
The hell you
So
say?
again, we are almost 5K away from our 800,000 goal here to unlock the Bridge Trolls Toll encounter. You have to pay the Troll Toll to unlock the stretch goal. This is what we've been doing this whole time.
Yep.
All right. Coming up next, we don't know. Nothing's been mentioned, right?
He'll pull it for us.
Okay.
But
we're getting close. So
Yeah.
this one's a surprise. We have no. Oh, I'm seeing it from across the room.
It's,
this-
If we're on, since we're on the point of trolls, let's just keep it going.
it's
Yeah.
more
Keep it
trolls.
going.
More
trolls.
trolls. All right. So we are getting real trolly at the 800,000 mark.
ReaperCon Bones 5 now with more trolls.
Absolutely.
I like
that's
somebody
definitely
said
cool.
Bones 5 The Wrath of John.
Oh yeah. Okay. Get it on a T-shirt. It'll work.
So somebody's saying 830K is trolls. Is that right? If you can pull it up. He'll pull it up in a second. But if anybody is new here that's just watching that didn't understand how options and things like that work, whenever you pledge to our Kickstarter, you get a pledge manager later on when we launch it. It'll probably be a few weeks before the Kickstarter ends. And this is an $18 option that you can add, and it's about to unlock in about 5K.
You
So
can't
once
really
it's
tell
unlocked.
from the image either necessarily. The coolest part to me, I mean, the goats. We've already talked about the goats so much, but it's literally the troll in the water is killing me. That thing is so cool. So, it.
What he flows in the water, so he's actually swimming. It's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
unique thing for us.
Yeah. Justin, can you do a zoom in on the turntable? I'll just do a close up on this guy.
That much closer to the dragon.
Okay. Just so this is what Josh's favorite part is. It's actually really cool. It's something that I've never seen, but it's the dragon here. Let's see if we can push it back a little bit.
Yeah.
His head's a little peeking out there. There you go. You're much better at focusing.
And you can
do
see
this for a
too that
living.
we have some water effect going on as well. So if you're someone that doesn't really mess with like water effects or any of the modeling portion of that, you can actually, hit this with a nice like light teal, whatever, wash it down using some watered down blue liner, or possibly even some of the new paints that are coming in the set as well. And
That was the golem from earlier.
I believe it is the bronze golem. I believe. It might be. No, he might be a stone golem. I believe he's a stone golem.
he's got some crackage.
Ron's going to tell me here in a second, but I know this was sculpted by our own Daryl. Dale Roberts. He sculpted this. He's one of our in-house sculptors along with Kevin. I've been seeing him work on this for the past couple weeks. So, Stone Golem. Yep, that's correct.
Very awesome.
Yeah, the bronze golem is the guy that you guys saw at ReaperCon, with the ram hands, the ram gauntlets. He will be coming up soon, at an undisclosed amount.
Well, we are getting super close to the 800K.
Yeah, we're about 2,000 away. 1.4.
And we know that the next is even trollier.
Yeah, more trolls.
Yep. The 2/2 troll got cut, though, unfortunately. I was a huge advocate for it, but...
So a lot of people in chat are noticing that this is actually a resculpt of an old model that we make. So a lot of people are noticing that they're trying to compare it to models that we have, but this is a resculpt of that same figure, and it's a lot taller. So it's bigger than the old model.
Sorry, I just had to inspect.
No, you're fine.
You know. I have
My bridge didn't come with the goats. Now, of course, that will happen. Nobody will believe it.
right.
Will the troll in the water be clear plastic? I don't believe so. We can ask Ron here in a second. He'll pop up in chat. But Daryl Stone Golem rocks. I agree, Gene. I've been watching him sculpt it for the past couple of weeks. It was weeks ago, but
wow.
It's getting exciting
right.
in here.
Okay. All right, so we're about to pop 800K.
Oh, wow.
Almost there.
So after we get to the next stretch goal is 830K, and it's more trolls. And then the one after that is
Boom.
870K.
So there we go. Now then, remember, this is a option. So this is an add-on buy to the Kickstarter itself. So for an additional 18 on top of whatever you pledge. So if you're doing, obviously, the dollar, or if you're backing the core set, or whatever you are choosing, add another 18 on there, and you've got that added as well. So here we have the Loathsome Trolls. 3 really cool sculpts. Oh yeah, this guy's got what appears to be a pot on his head.
Yeah.
For a
Can
helmet.
you blow it up? Can you blow it up first?
Let's see.
Yeah, just cover our extremely ugly. Yeah, cover me first.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, wow.
John second. There we go.
Yeah, it's really easier for us to see.
Yeah, so we have a tortoiseshell shield,
I love it.
a cauldron, helmet, that could be someone's like reed door or something on his chest for armor, some kind of cool woven I could be wrong, I can't really tell from this, from where I'm sitting.
It looks like he's like just kind of like a scavenger. Like
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
just
yeah.
getting whatever he can find.
Yeah, the loathsome scavenge troll.
Ron in chat, real quick, can you tell me how tall these will be? If you can. I'll read it in chat, but as soon as I find that out, I'll tell you guys.
Then the one on the left just appears to be your more standard, creeping, lurking in the swamps. And then the big troll on the right has a nasty looking cleaver contraption that he's rocking out as well. So
nice.
Very, very cool.
And then the next stretch goal after this 830, it'll be 870K, and it's the female NPCs.
Oh.
So as soon as we unlock this 830, we'll get to see what that looks like.
I have to say too, I was super pumped to see the villager. Unlock.
The unlock. I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was $8. Was
Yeah.
it $18?
Yeah. Or no, it's 20. It's 20.
It was
But you
$20.
get almost. You get like 20. You literally get
It's like
20.
$1 a
added.
minute.
Yeah. So that was really cool. That was one thing I was sort of hoping to see as well. But the female NPC unlock, that'll be really cool.
I heard there's going to be a mini in this Kickstarter that is going to be the largest mini ever. Is that true? The largest mini ever? I don't know. We'll have to find out, but I don't know.
I can't tell if he's saying that in like a facetious way.
I remember during Reaper Live, Ron was saying something about something that was very, very, very tall. But we will see.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be
More
true,
female minis.
could be not. You never know. So let's see.
What is that flat golem, by the way? This is actually the troll that comes in the troll bridge, and this is the swimming version of it. So his head is peeking out of the water, like he's swimming underneath the bridge. Did Ron ever say how big they were? I guess he didn't. Well, yeah, I see a lot of people still hyping up that stained glass golem.
Ron said it was 30 inches.
Ron said it was 30 inches. Okay. Thanks, Nairo.
Stained glass golem.
Oh, he's talking about the Reaper Live.
Gotcha.
He's talking about the Reaper
Yeah,
Live.
everybody
calling
drop in chat your favorite golems on the topic. Mine's the graveyard one.
Oh, the one that's made up of all the different pieces?
It has like
the
the gate or the wings. Yeah, it's sick.
I am going to cheat and say that it's the new one, the bronze golem, the new one.
See, I just don't know the cool things like that.
The new print that was previewed at ReaperCon
oh, yeah.
is insane.
Yeah.
With the big ram gauntlets. He's
Yeah.
cool. Cool as crap.
Didn't
Shipwreck Golem.
Who did the?
Wow.
Was
people
it
love the
Proctor
Shipwreck.
or was it Lovejoy that did the class with that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I was too busy giving tours, so.
Yeah, there was a class there for shaded metallics where everybody got a early copy of it in resin.
Yes, I remember that. I heard about that.
Very,
Coral
very
Golem.
cool. Yep.
If you ever come to ReaperCon, Reaper, the actual building, we have a gallery with a bunch of professionally painted minis in it, and so there's a really cool Coral Golem in there. It's the same one that's painted on the website. I see a lot of graveyards.
Yep. I like the renaming of the pirate elemental. That's pretty good.
Pirate Elemental, that's great. I call it a Shipwreck Revenant. Is another name that I've seen.
Okay.
Glass Golem needed? Question mark.
Dragon
his
Flesh
name is
Golem.
Glass Golem.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Dragon Flesh Golem.
We're reading the comment.
Yeah.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, I've been reading it. So we're at 804. The next one is at 830. So we're about 26 away.
very awesome. 250 away from hitting 7K backers. Remember, there's some nebulous Ron goal involved at 10K backers, which I'm assuming will happen. Obviously, we have 32
I
days
believe
left.
on a Reaper Live, he said something about a 15K backers, didn't he? No, don't quote me on it.
All right, well, we're not quoting you, but we know that another one exists. The 5K, for those that are new that weren't here, is the Pizza Dungeon Dragon. So we got to see a sculpt for that as well.
Sidwy?
Thunder
We call the
Thump.
new golem with ram hands Thunder Thump. I'm down with it.
That's awesome. Oh, so Ben's asking about dice, because there are dice on the cartoon.
Oh, the let me see, where's that at?
Ben Joshua, the cartoon on the campaign page shows dice. Are there dice in the campaign's future?
That is an option that people have things. I don't know if we've talked about that yet, but it will be coming out. John, 15K backers, yes. Also earlier, if you missed it, if we get to 5 million, which is a crazy number, I chose that number because I don't think we would ever hit it.
Well,
I
never thought Adrian would shave my beard today either, but little did I know.
I'm going to be getting an F5 tattoo, and Ron also kind of jumped in on that and said that he would do it as well.
On his chest.
On his, he
On
didn't
his
say where he was
chest.
going to get it.
Well, forehead, obviously. Why wouldn't you?
Real
This is
quick,
his job for the rest of his life. He doesn't have
in chat, can you give us the favorite model that you've seen so far? Out of all the stuff that's been previewed, can you tell us what you think is your favorite?
I'm wondering. I mean, at this point, I'm with the goats. So if you're on the goat guard, drop a hashtag goat guard in the chat.
Goat guard.
If you're all about the goats, I'm thinking that's probably the best. Yeah, I do think million in under 24 hours. I mean, think about what's happening here. So we're not even 315 in, and encroaching a million. So definitely gonna happen.
Holly, I believe the new figure is available today. Let's see. I'm seeing a lot of Aganzarax.
Are you talking about the new dwarf?
Oh yes, that dwarf is available today. She was asking about it. Oh, the Dragon Bust. That's the one I've seen.
Oh yeah. So the price on the Dragon Bust literally shook me. I was upset. $6? I have plenty of $6. I've got a lot of that. Yeah, I hope everybody gets that too. If you're not someone that has painted a bust before, just add it on. Just take my advice, add it on. Don't have any kind of expectation when you're painting it. If you're used to painting really small stuff, it's way relaxing. It's like way less anxiety than being like, I got to get this eyeball right. You know, you do a wonderful paint job, you mess up the eye. You know that I'm on hashtag team no eyes, just don't paint eyes. But on that one, definitely take your time and enjoy it. I didn't actually get that bust when it was, because it was a ReaperCon bust originally, right? So I wasn't there, I wasn't able to, or I was there. They had some for sale.
And then it sold out.
They sold out, yeah. So I didn't get one then, so I'm definitely going to get one now. But yeah, definitely that's probably something I'm
seeing a
super
lot of Kid
excited about.
Heroes as their favorite.
Yeah.
Chris the Catapult, people are naming it.
Chris the Catapult, okay.
Cajun Dragon wins. Oh, wow. I really love that title.
Cajun Dragon.
Dragon. That's
Yep.
great. This guy.
I definitely see some swamp dioramas in its future.
The elk. I really like the elk. The elk is in the core set. He's right here.
Yeah, I was surprised at the shape of it, or like size and everything too. I couldn't really tell from the render. Really, really nice size on it. And a lot of people don't realize too, unless you've seen an elk, they're like terrifyingly large in real life. So.
Terry the Trebuchet.
Terry the Trebuchet.
Oh,
yeah.
Krampus. The Krampus in the core set.
Yeah.
I don't think he's up here, but he's in the actual art.
Are they?
He's
And then
amazing.
aren't there some type of like forged golem, or is it just someone that's like heavily armored in the core? You know what I'm talking about?
Good look.
So go down a little bit. He's on the left, right there.
This guy.
Yeah.
He's just heavily armored.
Okay, yeah. I like the style on the helmets that are sculpted on those too. Really cool.
Rotten Plague Dragon. That sounds awesome. The trolls demand tolls to be moved. Yep.
Yeah, I think the Make My Day standoff kid with the two
yes,
crossbows.
with the
That
two
one's
crossbows.
also really cool.
It's going to be the only model that we have, or the second model that we've ever made that has dual crossbows. It's going to be amazing. I really like the kid sculpts. Everybody knows that's been here all day knows that I really like the kid heroes. What do you think of those? I didn't hear your thoughts on those.
Oh, I think they're great. Everyone should back and buy.
Yeah, nice segue.
No, I like it. I like because even if you don't like that sculpt, there are the companions that are included with the kids are also intriguing. So I mean, even if that's not your cup of tea, I thought that was cool that some are not on the same base. Right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a cool little add-on.
Redacted. We don't know if the female NPCs are going to be option or core. We will know as soon as the graphic gets put up once we get to Loathsome Trolls, but I do not know.
We're over a third of the way of the Loathsome Trolls, so
Yep.
I mean, we'll know soon enough.
20K or 19K.
Is there a Kid Heroes 3? Good question.
That is a good question. I do not know. My list here only went up to expansion Dungeon Dwellers 2, and then I know nothing past that.
Yeah.
So I'm in the dark along with you guys. I mean, I may work here, but I work in the casting department, and I don't deal with any of the bones materials or anything like that. So I'm kind of really far away from that, essentially. But yeah.
How many people work at Reaper, would you say, is the question in the chat?
Last I checked, there was about 68, but there's been, people going back to school or college, and we've been hiring some more people. So I'm going to go ahead and guess around 65 to 75 in that range. It's in that range.
Mini 109, the small dragon?
109. He's going to be a small mini, about the size of one of our H1 horses. It goes on like a P base. So he's pretty small.
Similar in size to the baby whatever.
Yes, the little cherub guy?
Yeah.
Or whatever that thing
is.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, I forget the actual name. The mother, I don't know, I painted one up. David Higgins did an awesome one at ReaperCon. He won gold he had a Sophie for it for the large beast, I believe. What is your preferred storage solution for minis? What a great question. So, most of the time, I just leave them out everywhere until roommates kind of, question my sanity, and then I have to sort of regain consciousness and start like sorting them into places. For things that I'm working on that require a little bit more time than just a day or so, I actually have a muffin display holder that is made out of acrylic, so it has 3 8-inch tiers built into it, and so I just put stuff in there so that dust doesn't get onto it. A lot of times too, if you've taken a break from something, or if you have a shelf of shame, as most of us do, even if you've primed it ahead of time, or even if you've worked on it a little bit, you come back and you don't realize that you've got dusty, musty grossness on top, and you then start painting, and you're like, what's going on with this? Because now you have a weird texture, it starts bunching up in the paint, and you don't really know what's going on. So I always recommend anything, like even if you just have like a Tupperware box, if you have something you're working on for a long amount of time, just get it away from dust. It'll help you out later. Then otherwise, I just use foam. So I do actually have a couple of the Reaper clamshells as well, the little foam carrying cases. Those are really cool if you ever get your hands on those. Yeah. So, but yeah, pretty much everywhere, including the floor, is a miniature shelf for me. So that's where they end up frequently.
I saw somebody asking, what is a shelf of shame?
Oh yeah, so a shelf of shame is where you fuel your addiction to miniature painting, where you just keep buying things and you go, yeah, I'm gonna put this right here, and then you buy another thing and you go, I'm gonna put it right next to that thing, and then it just never stops. So, a lot of people have a bunch of minis that they just wish they could paint and they feel guilty about it, and then someday, hopefully, we can all tackle them. So, but yeah.
Yep, a box of shame. It's the same thing.
Box of shame, exactly. Oh yeah, use a clean brush to dust your minis. That works as well. If you have an airbrush, just blast them with a bunch of compressed air. That also helps. Bones core set equals shelf of shame. Yeah, for a lot of us, that's what it turns into.
Garage of shame.
Hey Josh, M Barton 2020 has a pretty good question.
Okay.
Did you see it there?
I think it went past. Yeah.
Did it go past? Okay, I'll go ahead and read it. It says, "How best would you go about teaching mini painting to school kids?"
Oh man,
pledging. They're pledging for their after-school program.
Oh, nice.
So what I would do is completely keep it away from an objective standpoint in technical painting. Instead, I would do it in more of a imaginative sense, because even if a younger child isn't adept to painting at all, I mean, sometimes you'll be shocked. I've taught kids that are 6, I've taught kids that are like 10, and the age doesn't necessarily matter with how quickly they catch on. But what works better is if you have them imagine their end point and what they want something to be in their head, come up with a story for it, right? What their favorite thing to do is, and whatever. Literally create a whole little world around whatever they're about to paint, and then it becomes less about how good it looks compared to someone else, because instead they've made something out of that miniature. So that is sort of what I always approach if I'm doing anything with kids and miniatures. It's way more fun for them to think that they're creating like a little story to go along with their miniature, because then the painting portion of it just is sort of second nature. But yeah, I mean, pretty much it's gonna get messy. They're gonna put a ton of paint out everywhere. Make sure you buy like cheap bulk brushes. There are a lot of sources where you can buy like 50 packs of cheap synthetic brushes that are either size like 000, 0, or 1, so perfect for miniature painting. Those are always really cheap, and yeah, just let them have fun, But that's sort of what I always do, is get them invested in the idea first, and then the painting sort of happens next, and it's really enjoyable for everybody. So.
Yep. For anybody that's just joining us, my name is John. This is Josh. We've been live for about 3 hours and 23 minutes with our new Kickstarter. We have a big party at the end of the Kickstarter this month on November 2nd. It'll be on a Saturday, and it'll be a big pizza party with arcade games and giveaways of resin copy or 3D prints and things like that from Bones 5. I believe the total for the core set is 104. If I last I checked. So if you get on the core set, it's going to have 104 models in it. That's just about $1 a mini, roughly. It'll keep going up from there. So the more pledge stuff that we keep unlocking, it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger. See if there's anything else.
Remember to follow and or subscribe the Twitch channel. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub for free. Just click the button at the top and it'll say sub free with Amazon Prime. Link the account, you're good to go. In the future, they'll expand out. They'll have some cool stuff for people that are subscribers, so extra emotes that you can drop in the chat. Everybody drop a Mama San emote if you have one, and or Ed mind-blowing emote if you can do that for me, so you can kind of see what's going on there. And then they also can utilize different stuff like subscriber-only giveaways, subscriber polls, subscriber-only streams, secret stuff like that. That makes it fun for you. And then, of course, join the Reaper Miniatures group on Facebook, where you can share all of your excitement and memes for Bones 5, but more importantly, the actual things that you're painting in Reaper Minis and your work in progress and all that good stuff as well. So I think that hits all the the
great.
corners.
Yeah, I'm loving everybody posting all their stuff on there. I don't know how much longer we're going to be live. I saw some people asking saying that we're still here, ? It's just kind of going until somebody makes us stop. So we're
going to 1 million.
Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and just chatting with the community, having fun. This is kind of our first time live streaming the launch of the Kickstarter, and I think it's been going pretty okay.
Yeah, I mean it was I've loved every second since I've been here. So that's probably where I'm at with that. No, I'm just kidding.
Please at least another half hour until I'm off work.
We got to get you through the workday. All right, that's the mission. We're also encroaching under 9K away from 830. So we know that the next one was 860 female NPCs, so we're gonna be checking that out as well as soon as they hit. Was I right with that number, or was it 70?
870.
70. Haha. Okay, cool.
870.
Well, so we'll be able to check that out here relatively soon as well. Whenever we hit that.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are saying streaming was a good idea. Streaming the launch was a good idea, and I agree.
People did take off work for it, so I mean, now they have a justified reason.
Thank you. I'll take credit for that.
Yeah, was that Justin's idea? That was Justin's idea. It's a great idea.
I'm surprised you don't have an applause.
Yeah, we need a soundboard.
You do need a soundboard.
I do have. Well, I have a soundboard, and actually I had a bunch of stuff loaded up. But then I went on vacation, and Colin's like a goblin in a garage. Just throws stuff everywhere.
Just the worst. Yeah.
Destroys things.
Yeah, worst guy at Reaper.
I really love having the stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks for being here. I mean, it really brightens the day up. I know having this huge community of everybody just being really excited about all this new stuff, and it's really exciting for us here because I know a lot of people in all the offices. I know Ron, Adrian, Kevin, everybody's watching in their offices right now. So if I mess something up, they come in here and tell me to change it. So it's kind of all happening on the fly. So I'm glad everybody's here watching. I know a lot of people took off work, so thank you for doing that. I know you need to probably make money to buy Bones 5, so don't go into debt or anything. Be responsible. We'll be here for another 32 days. And then the Pledge Manager will stay open for about a year, roughly. It's about a year after the Kickstarter closes. You can still get in and put money in and buy
so
pledges.
Do keep that in mind, right? And I asked this question earlier because I didn't know, so if you weren't around, the unlocking of stretch goals happens during the course of the campaign. So if you are someone that has the 120 to drop right now, or if you have 200 that you're dropping, you already know for sure, right? And you're thinking of switching to the $1 pledge or whatever the case may be, right? The more that you have pledged now ensures further stretch goals because they do not continue on, right, once you make it past the actual end date at the 32 days for the campaign. So that's just sort of the only delineation there. And then like he was saying, right, the Pledge Manager will then remain open for you to add all of our cool things like the $18 add-on, the bridge that we just looked at with the awesome troll in the water and the goats and everything, and any of the other add-ons that may be happening in the future. So
yeah, especially once we get to 830, which we're about 7K away. It's going to add these 3 models into the core set, these loathsome trolls. So it'll bring the total up to 107, I believe, if anybody can correct me in chat, but I believe it's 107.
I think so, yeah. And then Wigan One, how long does it usually take for minis to become available in the store when they become out of stock? Well, that's pretty much just production and shipping. So.
I think a perfect case scenario, our turnaround is 6 months if it's something that's a Bones product.
Yeah.
But that's plus or minus months or days. It's all over the place.
Yeah, because whenever we order their Bones restock, they have to come across the ocean, and then they have to travel across the country on train.
2 sets of customs.
Yeah,
you know.
It has to go through customs in both ways, and it's just kind of it's a timing game. If you notice that your stock is getting really low, you have to order it at the right time to make it show up at the right time. And a lot of the times things go wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe packages get lost, or the train's delayed due to weather.
The container falls off a ship.
Yeah, because I remember
God
in Bones
forbid.
4, correct me if I'm wrong, Bones 4 there was a mishap where a train got into an accident.
Yeah.
Correct? And a bunch of the Bones packages got spilled and all this other stuff. Is this stream going to be uploaded onto YouTube, Justin?
Everything goes on YouTube, so absolutely.
Yep. Everything.
There you go. And then
full buy is at 244.
Yeah, 244 is the current running total. We're under 5K away from these loathsome trolls. Great band name. And we'll be able to see our female NPCs. Which is the last part on the map currently.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, right.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 more after that.
So, yeah. All kinds of goodies.
I believe the Gene made 5 maps. I could be wrong. If I remember from my memory, I believe it is 5 maps. So we will see.
Very cool. So yeah, let's see what we've got. Yeah, up it. Oh yeah, just pledging 500 and up it later. Hey, there you go. Why not?
When will Baba Yaga's hut become available for purchase? I do not have a date for you, but I know that it will be available eventually. So for anybody that doesn't know why we do these Kickstarters, we started doing Bones 1 because we wanted to grow the Bones line by 30 models. And it was going to cost about $1,000 per model, and that's why we have the 30,000. But obviously, people that did Bones 1, it blew us away. But that's the only reason we started doing the Kickstarters is because we didn't want to take 20 years to grow the Bones line. We wanted to kind of kickstart it and kind of give it a jump start. But after you guys get your Bones 4 stuff, for instance, the Bones 4 Kickstarter, we shipped it out all of our backers and everything, and then over the next year and a half or so, we slowly start adding it to our catalog and into our stores and stuff like that. So all the Bones 4 stuff will slowly start to. We've already started doing it. I think there's already
4 waves of Bones Black have already been released.
Yeah, so 4 waves of Bones 4 have already been released, and then I don't know how many more there's going to be, but
Yeah, but it came from Bones 4.
yeah, it came from Bones 4. That's what I mean. And then so after Bones 5 gets funded, and then you guys get shipped out all your Bones 5 stuff, then it'll slowly get added into our catalog. So all the Kickstarters people get it first. And that's kind of how we've done it.
Right.
And then, so we don't want to release all of Bones 5 all at once to the public when we add it to our catalog and all that stuff because it's just killer on people's wallets. It's just a lot easier to do it in small waves, 25 numbers at a time. So that way it builds hype and things like that. So it's just fun that way instead of being like, well, I only have $20, but I want to buy these 10 models.
Right.
It's like.
Speaking of hype, make sure you drop hype in the chat as we are almost 1K away from 830,000, and we'll be jumping right past the loathsome trolls. We'll probably blow that graphic up one more time as we get close. If you want to blow up the trolls.
Which one? The loathsome?
Loathsome
Yeah.
Trolls, yeah.
Well, you're going to see it real big here in a second when we.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're 1.5K away.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Hype in the chat.
Hype, hype, hype.
I mean, I've seen people that have been here since we started streaming, and thanks for hanging out. Hey, Reaper Dave. Reaper Dave's in here.
There you go.
Yeah, he went to his appointment and came back. That's how long we've been here.
Cajun Mage, Paladin, all these guys. I see you guys all the time. It's great to see you guys. Epic fail. Pirate Monkey painting. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm sure Holly's still here. Maybe Bobby, Bob and Julie, all the sculptors. Jane is probably still here.
The whole time.
All the sculptors are probably sculpting right now while they're listening to this for Bones 5. So
they're like, stop talking about things. Oh, that's hilarious. Really signing off. All right,
Yeah,
well,
night,
thanks
night.
for hanging out.
Did we break 1K viewers? No, I believe we peaked at.
Actually, I think we got to 1,003.
Oh, really?
The metrics will show at the end because it's when people start flooding in and leaving that quickly.
Yeah.
It's
It
hard to
updates
tell.
a while. I mean, I'm not really looking at the viewer count and stuff. We're just here, just having some fun,
Yep.
showing some minis, chatting with the community.
So Ninja Fiasco. So pretty much those are all additional buy-ins. So since they're not a part of a pledge, that gets added in the pledge manager after the campaign is completed. So when it's done, your 120 will get charged. Then you go into the pledge manager, and that's when you do that. Now, if you throw in more than your 120, though, does it roll over automatically?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe that's how it's worked in the past.
So if you're someone that, you want to make sure that you don't, you're like, well, I don't want to spend this money, I want to immediately set it aside, then you can do it that way as well.
Well, I believe once the pledge manager is open, you can add money into it.
Right.
And it's going to be open a few weeks before the Kickstarter opens, once we get everything pushed through and set up and everything.
Yep.
Also, Bug Lips, you indeed do have miniatures older
Than
both
John and Josh.
Josh, yes.
Yeah.
I have a couple miniatures older than me. So
Yeah, so do I.
There you go.
I've recently started getting into Ralpartha stuff, so I've been able to find some Ralpartha things. I know Ron is a really big fan of Ralpartha, and yeet that Franklin to Jackson to D-Town. I love that meme.
Thank you.
Good job,
for the
Steve.
bits.
But I went to a antique mall a few months ago, or a month ago, and
I was at one this weekend.
and I found some Ralpartha minis, and I was like, wow, this is insane. I've never, because this is my first time ever seeing Ralpartha in person, minis. And so I bought some, and I have them sitting on my desk back there. So
Somebody was asking about seeing core set minis again, which we have.
we have plenty of them.
Yep.
We can take this dragon off and zoom in on the thing, and we can show you guys a few of the core set minis. I know a lot of people were asking the size of number 130, which is this dragon here.
Let's do a little tiered show off here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Make sure we're prepared for this.
Yeah. Oh, Dragonlance stuff. So Dragonlance was actually the first books I've ever read. It used to be my favorite book series. Can we get some Dragonlance people in the chat saying Dragonlance hype? It was one of my favorite books growing up, so I really enjoy that story. Hey, 8:30. We unlocked the Loathsome Trolls.
There we go.
So the trolls got unlocked.
Take a look at them again real quick.
All right. So again, left-hand troll there, standard, extremely friendly troll, reaching out with a handshake to say, hello, adventurers. Welcome to my swamp. Then we have the kettle troll there at the bottom with his makeshift turtle shell shield. And then the really cool weed whacker troll with his giant cleaver. So those are definitely really, really cool. But I'm more excited about seeing the female NPC graphics. Let's go ahead and get to that.
Yeah. We're gonna pull up the next graphic for the next stretch goal, which is gonna be the 870K. And it's gonna be the female NPCs.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's your lady.
Hey, all right.
Somebody was asking Josh what he was working on earlier, and the
Yeah.
mini that he's currently painting is the second mini in this lineup.
Yeah, so the Pipe Patricia is her unofficial name, but that's the one that I was talking about earlier working with. But I love these. So we have a ranger of some type.
You can blow them up.
A little extra straight.
Do you guys like it when we blow it up? I know a lot of people are probably watching on their phones and stuff, but it just helps get the details a lot easier.
There we go.
Big enough?
Yeah. So we've got a really cool sort of ranger on the left-hand side, and then Pipe Patricia. Then we have
Yes, people are saying blow it up. Yeah, awesome.
Yes. So then we have a inquisitive reading lady in some cool dress/robe, and then is that I can't tell what the familiar is. Is it a little dragon? Okay, yeah. So then little dragon familiar there as well. I mean, that's a lot of dynamic sculpts are definitely not at all similar. So
yeah, I mean, my favorite is the second opera singer looking lady. I cast her in metal, and I really like her metal version of it.
Pipe Gal Patty.
Pipe Gal Patty. And then we have Librarian Lily on the third one.
Okay, all right.
Dragon Donna.
See, I was gonna say Dragon Doris, but we can go with Donna.
Doris, yeah.
Okay.
She's got goggles. That's right.
Ranger Rita on the left. Definitely very cool.
I saw all you guys talking in chat about Dragonlance, and thank you so much. It makes me very happy. So as soon as we get done looking at these female NPCs, we're going to go back to look at some of the core set models down here. Looks like Terra the Silent conversion. I can ask Ron, but it did look like the lady on the third lady, looks like a resculpt of a piece that we made a long time ago in metal, like early number DHL. So I don't know if that's true or not, but it does look like that. Is that Terra the Silent on the left? It could be. We'll see if Ron responds in chat. He might be at lunch right now. What time is it? 3:30?
It's almost 4.
Yeah, I don't know if he went to lunch or not. So if you look at the camera up here, we did kind of a tiered thing there.
Yeah, so you can see these from the, this is from the core.
Mr. Forescale there in the center.
Yes. So you can get an idea the dragon is pretty big. And the next largest mini is that elk, because they are terrifying killing machines, but also friends of nature. And then we have these sort of, bark blight-ish critters.
I call them briarlings.
Briarlings, there you go.
I think that's what we called them. I could be wrong. And then we have this
little baby killer giant worm. You have the frightening, not a bat, flying creature. And then the smaller, it is a smaller dragon, like a young dragon? Yeah.
So people were asking the size of, I believe it was 101 or 103. This was that dragon.
Atsu 333, if you get it on the $1 pledge, yes, you can. So you will be charged the $1, and then in the pledge manager, you can then upgrade to whatever you would like, add on whatever you want. Or, obviously, over the next 32 days, you can just add whatever it is that you want.
You're not on, the camera's on the table. So.
Thank you so much.
Awesome, thanks. Awesome. And then we'll slowly, periodically put some more core set stuff up here.
Boat Times would like to see angle of the not a bat. So
oh yeah, go ahead.
We will adjust. You can actually see a little bit better.
So we'll do not a bat.
So for those of you that enjoy really cool texture, the wings on this thing are really, really, really cool.
Yeah, there we go.
And it does have, let's see. So yeah, it has spikes and sort of segmented, like spinal cord looking action going down the ribbing in its back as well, which is really, really cool. And then down the front, you have what I would describe as a mix between a hammerhead shark, a snail, and...
It does look like a rat from Borderlands. It does. Some people are thinking that it's a sturge.
Oh, I mean, there are words for creatures.
Yeah, cloaker. Surf Forescale not included.
Yes.
Like I said, a lot of people have seen this already, but this is my favorite mini in the core set. Just to show it off. I know people have already seen it. Yeah, I'm a sucker for big forest animals. Whenever I played Pokemon back in the day when I was younger, I would always just do grass type all the time, so I'm a big forest guy. But things like this really are exciting. This little thing.
Oh, yeah, I totally missed that guy.
It's like a little chubby imp.
Yeah, the face on that is so great.
Forest Master.
Almost about to hit.
Oh, wow. Yeah. No.
840,000. 30 away from the female NPCs. So what I will say, one of the reasons why I liked Pipe Gal Patty so much, that would be last number 2 from the left. When I was checking out that sculpt, the cloth is actually really awesome. So you can drop in the chat for us so we can know like what your favorite texture is when painting miniatures. For me, it's actually cloth. So, John's saying that he enjoys any type of like large woodland creatures, right? I pretty much like anything that has a lot of good folds, anything like that, because it's really easy to do a lot of cool lighting and shadow. So anytime I see a sculpt like that, I always get really excited. And what'd you drop? You dropped a basilisk of some type?
Yeah. So I believe this was the model that they were asking for the size.
I love this basilisk, by the
Yeah,
way. I've
it
seen
has
it multiple
8 legs.
times. It is
pretty
really
badass.
cool.
You guys
Yeah.
can see it there.
Might be the coolest basilisk we have.
This guy with the feather in his hat with the pimp cane. Guy's awesome. It's like a town kind of mayor-y looking guy. And then this dire weasel.
Yeah, the weasel's really cool. I could see some conversions with people using him as a mount.
Sure. Michelle, yes. The pizza dragon is part of the core set, yes. It got added whenever we got to 5,000 backers.
Mm-hmm.
So it got added into your core set.
3,000 away from another edition.
So we were about 3,000 backers away from another addition to the core set. So once we get to 10,000 backers, we will add something else to the core set. I know the art is not on the Kickstarter page right now, I don't think, but the Pizza Dragon art will be up there soon.
So Dilbert Dog 1 is asking, are there additional add-ons from the core? I think it was an option last year, right, where you could add extras?
I believe it
Is that
was an
the
add-on.
case?
I don't know if it will be this year, but
Okay.
I would assume so since we did it last year. Don't quote me on that. That's a good question to come in on
Unknown
Thursday.
question, yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
What we got?
A dragon made out of pizza.
Yes, so it is, a very pizza-ly dragon.
So, the dueling beards.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. What's happening?
How's it go?
How's it going, Gully Bags? You want
yes.
to talk about Gully Bags?
Yeah.
Awesome. Brother Dave, not a
Not a preacher.
preacher.
Not ordained.
Not ordained. So if you guys don't know, go out to the big camera. If you guys don't know, for the month of October, it's while supplies last, if I'm correct, right? Justin, is it while supplies last?
Yes, I
Yes.
believe so.
I don't know exactly how many we made, but if you ever order anything online through through our internet department, sorry, I got hung up there. a
Ordered
little bit.
online through the internet,
Yes.
guys.
So if
John's
you-
doing great. He's been here all day.
So if you order $40 or more online, you get the free Bones Black Mini, which would be this guy for this month. You can't really see him that well, but he is a dwarf with a big hammer. If we ever, we'll show him up close in a second. But hold on 1 second. Do you guys know the price for the Gully Bags? Is it 75?
I don't remember what the threshold is.
Oh, dang it.
I'll find out.
Okay.
Dave's on a mission.
So if, just like the Bones Black models, if you order a certain amount through the internet department, you'll get this free Ghoulie bag that we've put together. It has a bunch of candy and minis and paints and stuff in it. So, oh, it's the same. It's $40. Thanks, chat. So it is $40. So if you order $40 online, you get a Ghoulie bag, and it comes with a free mini and a bunch of paints, and it's while supplies last. This one's already been opened. So
I was about to say, it definitely says a Ghoulie Bag promo mini
Yeah.
on the mini.
Yeah,
So
it says female wraith Ghoulie bag promo mini.
Ooh,
This is
okay.
a female wraith.
translucent purple.
And they'll be all random. So they were all made with different models. All the paints I think are pretty much the same. And so yeah. So
That's
if you order 40 or more dollars online, you'll get a Ghoulie bag and your Bones Black model through the month of October while supplies last.
And that's a good question for every night. I believe in the past we've had these same promos for people who come into the store.
Yes.
But only
So-
one. There's not in every increment
Yes.
of 40 you don't get one Ghoulie bag.
Mhm.
It's only
Right.
one Ghoulie bag.
So just like the Bones Black, if you order 40, 80, 120, you'll get one for each 40. But the Ghoulie bag is you just get one Ghoulie bag over $40. It doesn't do it in multiples. And if you, yes, for every night, that's what Justin was saying. If you come into the store and you spend money here, then you'll get it.
Right.
Same thing for the Bones Black model.
And so then they've got the breast cancer awareness month color as well.
Yep. It doesn't have a name, but Master Series paint support breast cancer awareness.
Really
paint.
solid pink.
That will come in there as well. I believe we have buckets and buckets of them to put inside your orders. So if you ever order online, you'll probably notice that inside your box you'll come with a free paint. A lot of the times it'll say sample. A lot of the times when Anne's coming up with new colors or we're teaching someone how to mix paint, maybe they'll add too much of something and mess something up. So instead of dumping it and wasting it and stuff like that, we just make it into a mini. A free sample, and then we ship them off in free orders.
Thank you again for the gifted sub, Jacob. You are just the bank of sub gifts today.
Ooh, yeah, Jacob Jansen, man.
Doling them out. What they're using to display minis in the background? A shelf? Oh, you're talking about the glass display
Yes.
in the middle?
Yeah, we got these from, I believe, IKEA. Same thing for all of our stuff in the gallery. They were old IKEA glass cases that we
Yeah.
custom built stuff around them. So if you ever come to Reaper and you can see the gallery, that's all custom made. It's very gothic-y. He made it very gothic-y in there with the Golden Gate Bridge type banners and the barnyard gothic doors, the dungeon doors. So it's really exciting. A lot of people it's their favorite part of the tour most of the time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you have time, stop by and take it if it's available. So.
The sample paints are one of the main reasons I love ordering from Reaper. I'm glad to hear that.
Nothing's better than getting a color you can't get again. So it pretty much makes it your favorite.
What about the terrain castle you have the figures on? Oh, this thing right here.
Ah.
This was just built by someone that we've had in the gallery. So at ReaperCon, if you ever go to ReaperCon, we have a bunch of these terrain pieces laying around, and you can take pictures of your models in those different terrains and things like that. For photo shoots and things like that. So this was built by someone a long time ago.
The body of itself is XPS foam that I'm feeling. And then what's funny, if you've ever tried to make this yourself, you can literally use a ballpoint pen or like a chopstick with a rounded edge to sculpt into the foam to make any texture you want. And you just seal it with like Mod Podge first and then paint it, and you can do whatever you want.
And actually, a quick spoiler here a little bit. We're probably going to be doing some sort of streams on Tuesday, I believe, where we create terrain for people, and we show them kind of how to do it.
Yeah, so type of 1 if you're excited for creating terrain on Tuesdays.
So yeah, type of 1 if you want terrain, and type of 2 if you just want more shows.
Yeah, more shows for 2, terrain for 1. But if you want both,
just type 1 and 2 or 3. Add them together.
Just put whatever you want. Just give us numbers. That's all.
Do basic addition for us, please, guys.
Yeah,
we just want to see numbers. Yeah.
12.
12. Yeah, exactly. More shows in general.
Reaper Dave. Someone said LOL. Reaper Dave.
Yeah, it was Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob.
He said, "Yeah, I got stuck with Dave on the tour.
Oh.
And I needed to be with John." Which one?
All right.
Oh.
Terrain Tuesdays. I mean that does have a ring to it.
Terrain Tuesdays. We'll send you your check in the mail. Trash.
Almost as if Tuesday was on purpose for that reason.
Wow.
Hey.
Look at you guys figuring it out.
Wow. Big brains.
Hashtag Ron.
Well, don't they call that a 5-head thing?
A 5-head? I don't
know.
know.
Works?
Texture stamps win.
We're getting there.
I know there's a company that makes rollers for XPF foam and things like that, or for green stuff.
For green stuff, yeah.
I think it's Green Stuff
World, yeah.
Green Stuff World, yeah.
Yeah, if you're going to be doing foam, it's very tricky because you'll end up puncturing the foam if you're pushing too hard, depending on what the actual taco terrain.
Taco terrain
That's
Tuesdays.
pretty good. I appreciate it.
So while they're building terrain, they eat tacos.
Yep. Salsa is used for basing. I mean, I've done it before. I'm sure you have as well. Put it in the chat if you've used any food for terrain. But we are rapidly approaching. There it is. So we've now hit 8,500.
8,050. 850,000.
Sorry, 850,000.
Yep.
I'm getting to the John level of numbers.
Are you guys hungry? I should have asked.
It's cool. I didn't
I'll
not
eat
eat
later.
lunch as I was speeding all the way over
Rushing
here.
I'll eat later. It's worth the community. I'll just
John,
hang it out.
would you like an energy drink, TM?
I would, yes. Energy.
Energy? Wow.
The yellow boys in the store.
The yellow boys.
Around the yellows.
Yeah. A round of
Awesome.
yellows.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we see 107? Yeah, let me pull that up for you.
Yeah, we got some Monster Energy TM on the way.
Cool. As we get closer and closer to unlocking the female NPCs, so I forget, we said Ranger Rita, Pipe Gal Patty, Librarian Lily. Is that what you said?
Librarian Lily.
Librarian Lily, and then you went with Dragon Donna?
Donna, yeah.
Okay, and Dragon Donna on the right. So we're doing really well with those.
Yeah, my course that's not updating, so I can't.
Of course,
see
that's not updating. Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
I can't tell what number 107 is.
I'm guessing. So right now we have the Dwarf Pugilist. We have the Kane Dad, and then whatever the Druid is.
I believe this is an elf sorceress,
yes,
maybe?
some type of elf sorceress.
One of my favorite models in metal. I really like this guy. He is a orc, kind of like an orc shaman.
Is that the Bones Black one?
It is.
Yeah.
He's going to be in the core set.
What's funny, that one, the workshop that we did, we had like 12 copies of him from the size of the order for all the materials. So.
Yeah. Really like those guys. Wow.
Oh, the guy with the book is really cool as well.
The town scribe is what I call him.
Very, very good face on it.
With his big old nose and his mutton chops, or his like sideburns.
Yep. Chat is alive and well
it
all
is.
of a sudden.
It's bumping right now.
Oh, the 107 Zombie Giant?
Oh, we don't have the Zombie Giant here.
He wouldn't fit on the table. It's so big. So
3 inches. He's, somebody was saying 85
85,
millimeters.
yeah.
Yes, Dr. Bob.
Yeah, thanks, Dr. Bob.
He's asking if these girls go into the core set.
Will
Yes.
bases be available in the Pledge Manager again? That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure.
Huh.
I know we have in the past.
But to answer your question, yes. So the female NPCs are going to be added free to the core set as soon as we hit the 70 mark.
You can see it at the top.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Dave. Brother Dave.
Not a priest.
You can see it at the top of the female NPCs. It says added to the core set when the goal is met. So that's how you know where it's going. Oh, that was
The
perfect.
chorus of cracks. I was assuming.
Cheers, everybody.
There you go.
Just make sure you guys don't forget to share it out. Share it out to your Instagram, your Facebook friends, all your Twitter, all that stuff. So get the hype going.
Yeah, as you guys get off of work, I expect you to get on Twitch. Right?
Absolutely.
Those kids can wait.
Right. Scott G, if you're going to Costco, yeah, go ahead and pick us up everything we need. We'll be here. We'll be here by the time you're done.
I'm glad you got in too. It's still the first day. We've only been live for almost 4 hours now, so I'm glad you got in.
Pretty good day for us.
How many people are at work? Type a 1 in chat if you're at work right now.
Unless, of course, you don't want to be discovered. Then we
Yeah,
understand.
unless your boss is
Yeah,
watching.
your boss is literally watching.
Will there be any weapon sprues in the core set? I don't know about in the core set, but I know in the past we've done some weapon sprues.
Yeah,
So, oh
weapon
wow.
sprues are popular. So.
Yeah. A lot of people are at work.
That's a lot of people at work.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see you, Gene. You better be sculpting.
A lot of places got nothing done today.
Yeah, right? Fair enough.
My boss doesn't know my screen name. And my boss is watching. That was Gene. Gene said my boss is watching.
That's funny.
He said and then he yelled maps in caps. Man, I can't imagine streamers that do this all day. How do they not lose their voice?
Oh, no, I do.
Ask Josh. Yeah,
Yeah.
he does
Or,
this
like,
pretty
After a
often.
weekend, I lose my voice.
Yeah, Josh streams
So-
all the time, so.
And then if I've been airbrushing, then you get like a fake
yeah.
sinus infection halfway through. It's cool. It's healthy, guys. My lungs are a rainbow.
C. Franklin, we don't know until we just get kicked off. I mean, I'm down to hang out.
I
with
also saw
anybody.
somebody asking about sci-fi. That's a good question. Let's keep making money.
Yeah. Normally that's on our chronoscope stuff, so.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, so somebody just asked, will there be a chrono in this Kickstarter? I don't know. Doesn't John need a potty break after 4 hours on camera?
John does really well
I
on
mean,
road trips.
I'm okay.
We have him actually.
Oh, it's
We have him hooked up to a colonoscopy bag and a catheter. So.
No, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, and then
He prepped. It was like a marathon.
John has a stadium buddy. Yeah,
He
that's
knew.
right. Awesome. Thanks for being here, guys.
For sure.
Chat's been going pretty strong.
We're getting close to only 10K until we unlock these. And we know the next one then would be the 900,000, which
900,000.
are Dungeon Dwellers Part 3. Small asterisks that we don't have the full renders for
Yes.
that full.
But yeah,
portion,
I think
but-
half of them are done for the part 3, I believe is what he said. But like I said, currently things are still being sculpted, as you can see. But a lot of the stuff has been sculpted already, but there's still
Right.
things being worked on. Ed, if you're watching, there's no US $1 on Kickstarters. I've seen that comment all the time.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many times he's been asked
Yeah.
to do that today.
What happens at 1 mil? Well, you have to find out.
Exactly.
We'll probably get to see that unlock pretty soon at 900,000.
Someone was shaving their beard.
No,
Yeah,
No, I'm
no.
shaving his eyebrows.
didn't I could
Yes,
do
I
that.
like that one. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
the 1 mil was the eyebrows, and then the 5 is shaving his beard.
Yeah, people are saying it hasn't been a $1 option for over an hour. So you just go yell at Ed.
Yeah, they've been gone.
Let's
Oh,
go, Ed.
really?
Come on.
That explains it.
So we're having a party here on November 2nd, if anybody is new here that hasn't heard it. I'm sorry for people that have been here and we just keep repeating the same things, but it's nice to do it when...
That's what you got to do.
Yeah, it's what you got to do. People keep coming in and out. So we're having a party here November 2nd. It is the last, roughly about last 8 hours of the Kickstarter. It's on a Saturday. It's a pizza party. We rent out a bunch of arcades and people compete for high scores. And we do a bunch of giveaways for Bones 5 prints and copies and things like that. Stuff that you can get way before everybody else. So I know we gave away one Baba Yaga's hut. And that was like a whole year and a half before Baba Yaga's hut was even a thing. So
We're seeing people say that we need to stand up and do a dance at 1 mil.
oh gosh.
Yeah, that's okay.
We can try.
You know,
I used to dance for a living.
Actually, we do kind of have a little something planned for 1 mil if it happens.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, we do.
Yes, you do. Don't grab them.
I'm not gonna show it on stream, but
oh yeah, okay.
yeah. So if we get to 1
Perfect.
mil, you'll get to see.
It's funny every time I'm here. It
Yours is
happens.
on the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
true, 100%.
That's weird.
We have a real big surprise for 1 million, just for us two. But also, whatever gets unlocked at 1 million, we don't know yet. Wish I
Always
was
exciting.
in Texas.
All right, so now we're encroaching our less than 10K remaining for the female NPC unlock. Remember, these are added to the core set for $0, 0 Reaper bucks. It's added into your 120 core pledge. So that's always really awesome. What hour will Terrain Tuesday be? We have inquiring minds want to know now that it's been talked about.
What is, wait, is the
Well,
email-
we're still doing the whole producer director thing where we kind of figure out the when the talent can do it. So I would say afternoon is an easy bet.
I'm really into these female NPCs, excited for the unlock. Me too. For anybody interested, the second female in this list, she's going to be this month's new release, so October.
Pipe Gal Patty.
Yeah, Pipe Girl Patty is in. Maybe we should name all the models now.
I mean, we're doing great.
She is in this month's metal new release. If anybody is curious, that comes out on the 14th.
Ron just sent me a picture of some dire cabbage. I don't know.
No
if it's,
way.
Dire
I'm
cabbage.
not kidding.
All right, so we've
Thanks, Hollow Voices.
got something going on there.
Everybody needs more Reaper bucks. Oh, that's what we can call them. That could be the channel points. They're called Reaper bucks.
Oh, instead of bits, Reaper bucks. Reaper
bits are different.
Oh,
than
okay,
channel
right,
points.
channel points, yeah.
But you can name them whatever you want. Switching to mobile phone. Good luck forever. No, everybody's saying dire
no,
cabbage.
I'm not saying that's confirmed.
It's
I'm
not
saying that he
confirmed.
literally sent me a picture on my phone. So
Yeah.
it
Oh,
may or may
no,
not be a
Ron.
very poorly drawn sketch by
Ron, why
Ron.
did you do this?
Okay.
Okay, well, dire cabbage. That's what I'm
Okay.
going for as Halloween.
A dire cabbage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hype, not hype for dire cabbage.
Drop hype in the chat if you like your cabbage.
Send a picture.
Or
everyone to
hashtag Napa, and it'll work out just fine.
see. Oh, people are saying dire cabbage is a code word.
Are you asking if my shirt's an anime undershirt? No, it is a ReaperCon 2018, right?
ReaperCon 2018.
Yeah. Good old vintage. I got it at a Goodwill before I knew what Reaper was. That's what
No way.
introduced me. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, no way.
No, I was there, man. That's hilarious.
Almost got me. Undead Calvary. Just stay tuned, Cajun Mage. I've been watching Kevin here at work sculpt some stuff that's pretty exciting on that front. Brian Foster confirmed as a mini. I see that we have some Critical Role fans in here. If you guys want to tweet at Critical Role, that'd be great.
Yeah, share it to the Critical Minis
yeah.
group on Facebook. Thanks.
Yeah, Critical Minis. Just
All-
post it on there.
All 30K people in there definitely need to see it.
Yeah, all this.
So, type Critical Role if you're a Critical Role fan. I would assume most people are. D&D is a huge thing, so that's why we're here.
What's D&D?
Yeah, what's D&D?
Yeah, what is that? So they're asking you, John, to tell us
I
about
see
the
it.
casting process and being a Reaper caster.
So the casting process, it's a centrifugal casting with rubber molds. Essentially, we use the centrifugal casting method of casting. Our temperature is pretty hot. I'm not allowed to say how hot it is.
Industry secret.
Industry secret. We use lead-free metal. And it takes about 12 to 20 seconds for a mold to cool down. It's still pretty hot. We handle it with gloves and aprons and glasses because the metal consistency is a lot like water, so it splashes. We have to wear goggles and everything like that. So if you ever take a tour, you'll get to see the in-depth part of it. So I mentioned earlier about naming the ladles, which I really love that idea. So everybody that works here is pretty nerdy. It's not a requirement. It's not on your job application, but
It helps.
it weeds out pretty fast if you're not.
That says the guy that didn't know what con meant. So.
John!
Yeah, I really do think the President Ron mini unlock at 1 mil is going to really surprise a lot of people.
Oh, it's just Ron in a suit at a podium,
What they did the whole body scan. They took and they put the dots on him and they just.
and he has a detachable podium.
Right. And I was thinking the puppeteering Ed above him would work well.
Oh wow, yeah,
But you can also sub that for puppeteering Adrian if need be.
Also, you can just go up the chain.
Right.
I'm at the very bottom. We're at 864,000, so we're about 6K away from the female NPCs, and then we get to show off what is next. which I don't know. Are you going to show what's next? Can you pull up what's next on there?
I can.
You can.
Oh, we're ready.
That would be great. I would love that.
How do you cast metal with a rubber mold?
Skillfully. No, I'm
Okay,
just kidding.
skillfully
No,
is
no.
the- all right.
The molds can withstand a way higher amounts of temperature that the metal is at.
They're made of tire rubber.
Yeah, it's vulcanized rubber. It's just not
So,
plain rubber.
I'm gonna-
I talk about all this on the tour. So the tour is about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. So it takes a lot to explain the history of Reaper and all of the little ins and outs and how things are done and all that stuff. So it's just a thing that I keep secret for when you come here.
I'm gonna warn you guys now though. The 900K goal is the Dungeon Dwellers Part 3.
Yeah.
It's a very, very long graphic, so I'll probably have to bring it in and then truncate it down to
Right.
just this level instead of including the other parts.
Kanduski.
Oh, someone's asking what are Reaper bucks. We're using them colloquially for cash, just for a bit of little goofs. But Reaper bucks are typically the like reward currency at ReaperCon, the convention. All right, so we're getting a lot of cropping going on here. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
Wait.
Oh, now that's a thing.
Treasure Dragon.
This
Yeah,
is-
the Dungeon 3 graphic is on the campaign page already. So if you guys are on the Kickstarter page, this graphic is already up.
Seen a lot of cool stuff
And
on
likely
here.
bigger and easier to see.
Yeah,
Right.
but Bug Lips, they are called the Vulcans. That's what we call the machines. Just
Treasure
stop trolling
Dragon,
me.
very cool. And then these were, is this its own expansion, right?
No, this is the part 3.
Part 3 of the this isn't 900K Part 3.
But the Dungeon Dwellers are their own expansion set?
Yes,
or is
it's
it
$50.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. And we've
mini core set.
Yes.
like a mini course.
it's like a mini course set, yeah.
Yeah, so this one we know is done, I'm assuming, because it's part 3 of 3, right?
The first one got unlocked at 450K,
Right.
and it was the expansion dungeon 1 of 3.
So yeah, and then this is another thing that you can add on right to your pledge through the pledge manager.
Thanks, Dave.
And then they'll be changing as well, because there's one that literally we have no idea what it is other than a silhouette, which is cool.
You can blow it up a little bit more.
And then we've got some art. And then some of these others you've seen before. These, a lot of them have been, obviously because they're the Dungeon Dweller series, they've been released in Bones Black, painted up by a lot of cool people. And then the Treasure Dragon
is a new
is
boy.
Definitely cool.
It's
and
a work in process.
Is that a succubus?
I believe so.
On the left, yeah.
I wouldn't say she's Sophie, but it is a succubus.
Right.
There's a couple of them actually, I think.
Couple succubuses?
We're almost
My
there.
favorite model on that page right there is the Ogre Chieftain. I really like that guy.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of painters. If Mike is in here, I saw Mike painting this guy the other day, and I really like this model.
We used that guy for a
class.
Freehand tattoo class.
Oh, yeah.
So we put like crazy glowing runic tattoos all over his body. And that was really fun. Do we know the size of that dragon? I definitely don't.
I do not know.
It is a work in progress.
Yeah. Once we do know, you can come back and ask on Thursdays when we do our Reaper Live. Thursdays at 6 Central is when we do our thing. So give us a follow on the Twitch if you guys aren't, or if you guys are here from not normally.
From not normally.
Yeah, just go ahead and throw up that heart button up at the top and give us a follow. It'll notify you when we go live, so you guys can jump in and hang out with us. We do this every week. We also have a show on Wednesday with Ann. She paints at 1.
Via Toolbox.
Mhm.
And she's been working on different dragons and painting.
Like membranes
Boom.
and wings and things like
We
that.
hit it.
Boom.
Boom.
All right, so the female NPCs have been unlocked. The quartet of really cool sculpts.
Like you said, they're really good for cloth.
Yeah.
The pipe, what's her name?
Oh, Pipe Gal Patty.
Pipe
Yeah.
Gal Patty. She,
Mhm.
Like you said, really good for cloth.
Really, really good.
Her
texture.
metal sculpt is really nice too.
Yep.
Dragon is small. Someone says about 2.5 inches. It's probably someone who sculpted it. Probably.
Is the Dungeon Dweller part of the core?
No, the Dungeon Dweller is its own expansion.
Yeah.
So you can look it on the Kickstarter page. It'll be $50. It's an add-on, but this is the part 3 of it. So there's 2 other parts of it that have been added on to it.
this is
this hasn't been unlocked yet.
Right. This is at 900K, right?
Yes. This
So
is
we're 30,000 away.
Yep. So once we get to 900K, the Dungeon Dweller Part 3 will be unlocked. So once Justin is available and back at his computer and stuff, we can scroll up and show you the rest of the Dungeon Dweller core set, or not core
Yes.
set, expansion.
And then so what some of these are too are the ones that have already been released in Bones Black as the promos, and then some that are just metal that haven't been released in Bones at all, or
So
Bones
for anybody,
Black at all. So.
anybody who doesn't know, we started doing the Bones Black promo to kind of preview the new material, so we can start showing out people and what people thought about it, and things like that. So that's why we started that. So now this is actually going to be the kind of the release of them, essentially.
No, I'm getting you.
See if we have anything exciting. Yeah, so 111 minis in the core set now, and then Wicked Win Again. It's 50 for 47 minis in the Dungeon Dweller set.
50 for how many? 47.
Mm-hmm.
So the Dungeon Dwellers has 47 minis in it. But once we unlock Part 3, it'll go up. Correct?
I think they're saying total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good value. Okay, so Dr. Bob, is Redacted still here? If you can say that, I don't know how many pieces are in the Dungeon Dweller once we release it.
And then yes, so Dr. Bob, they would be in Bones Black.
Correct. The current plan is to have all the expansions and the core set in Bones Black. Oh, okay. They're saying it includes Part 3. So $50 for 47 minis. That's like $1 a mini.
Yeah,
like,
and then
roughly.
Michelle, so are they going to be assembled fully again, or so? Because I think you're.
Yeah, they're talking about like the Rock Troll.
Yeah, because that,
like
that was sort of a one-off. Like I've pretty much had every Bones Black release period, and that was really the only one that had an issue that I saw, and that was like the first one that came out. So.
Yeah.
You could swap me out for Dave.
I'm gonna get Ron and swap you out.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are about to get Ron in here. Hold on. We're about to swap mics and stuff, so give us a few minutes here.
No, I got one.
Oh, you got one already?
I need to check mine. Yeah, mine's almost dead. So.
Move this core set.
Well, if I'm leaving, thanks guys.
Enjoy, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
It's been a blast. Thanks for all the Reaper bucks.
No, Quasin, we don't own our own green stuff. We get it from a company called Polymer.
Is the Dungeon Dweller Part 3 of 3 sold out already? No. So again, that's added after the campaign ends as an additional purchase to whatever you pledge.
It's a factory. So do we got a lot of people at work? Do we?
Yeah,
Yes.
a lot of people.
A lot of people working.
Tag out time. Yeah, Dr. Bob. I hear rumors that Ron is going to be in here, so you can vent at him with all the things that you want as soon as he gets here.
Yeah, all
Hey,
the questions
Colonel.
you've been asking us that we couldn't answer, you just
blast
him in
Ron. I mean, watch the chat go by.
Yep.
Hey, Dave,
Yes.
I'm about to change your batteries out, so
Oh, okay.
you will not have speech.
Oh, no, I've already hooked up.
I know you have,
Oh.
but the transmitter needs batteries.
Yeah, a joke for you, right off the top of my head. What do you call a sleeping bulldog?
I wouldn't know.
A bulldozer.
All right, guys. Well, I'm really glad that I was able to hang out with you today. It's been a blast.
I don't think
I'm
we're
gonna
here
head
yet. You
So-
leaving on that joke, really?
Nope, it's fine. We can still hang out because we have people asking questions. So, Reaper Bucks from ReaperCon, you had to leave, and you didn't get the chance to grab a set of them, or are you saying use them?
Okay.
Because I know that they are now, they expire. So if you didn't use your Reaper Bucks from last year, it is a convention, it is that convention only's currency. So.
And they're actually, they're talking about a silent auction, thinking about a silent auction next year.
Oh, that'd be cool. So yeah, then they also may potentially do a silent auction with your Reaper Bucks next year. So.
Oh.
I had to change it on this.
Oh, okay. All right. So, first expansion numbered is in the 300s, not the 200s. What do you call a dog with no legs? I don't know.
A hot dog?
A hot dog?
No, it doesn't matter.
He won't come.
That's funny. That's true. So we have no hints currently after our Part 3 Dungeon Dwellers. I'm assuming
Yeah.
probably 2 stretch goals after that, headed towards 1 million. So.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, we used to do the poker chips, but then they decided to actually go to the paper. But yeah, we still have a few of those.
Only a few thousand people now showing up. So quite a few poker chips. I'm sure the main convention hall hearing those clack around in people's pockets constantly would get pretty crazy.
What do you call a deer with no legs? Got me. I don't know. Any ideas?
No idea. I'm a pun guy, not a riddle.
Do you have a pun for us?
Nope, not right now. We're stream drain.
By the way, the 945 option
No idea.
is the big badass mammoth.
Okay, so everybody's been talking about the mammoth. If you were at ReaperCon or you saw the photos, if you're in the Reaper Miniatures group on Facebook, make sure you join it if you're not. But during ReaperCon, everybody was showing those. It went back to get reworked because of the chains, I think was the discussion. Like the chains needed to be sized up, sized down. Something was being changed with the final on that, but I know a lot of people have seen it. So that is our 900,045 stretch goal after the rest of the Dungeon Dwellers get unlocked at 900. So, which we're getting there as we speak.
The metal. Oh yeah, down in the store we actually sell those metal credits. So if you wanted to that's our version of the gift certificate is the metal coins.
Those are really, really cool. And Rat Mastery, thank you. So the $1 pledges are now back. So for everyone that has been posting
Ed
about
finally made it back to work.
Yeah. So those are finally back up for everybody. I do remember the first one said Wave 5, so I don't know if that was legit or not either. But they're there for you now. So.
What do you call a cow that just gave birth? I don't know. Sorry. Painful?
That is too much. Oh, the paint. Is there a way to get the paint pokers outside of ReaperCon?
Hey, there you go.
You know, there's not. I think only ReaperCon. I think that's the whole attraction. I know I love mine, so.
Yeah, the whole metal trade is only at ReaperCon. It's a convention only kind of thing.
There'll be more metal pins next year.
More metal pins next year.
Yes, John made those and did an excellent job. So hopefully we'll have John do them again.
I will.
And let's see, when do we cease?
When do we cease? That's a good question.
I don't know.
I'm sure she's hanging around somewhere.
What is the mammoth? Is that at 9?
That is 945,000.
945.
Yes. So that is after the Dwellers.
Oh, okay.
When we're finished with the Dwellers. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Are you eating a Lunchable, my friend?
I am.
Okay.
John is consuming nourishment at the moment.
Oh, man. Someone got the prototype mammoth in the ReaperCon auction. I do remember someone, maybe, was it multiple items? I can't recall. Because I remembered sitting there. I mean, I was so exhausted anyway, but I remember thinking like, wow, someone's getting some Bones 5 stuff. That's super cool.
I was busy trying to tear stuff down and get stuff ready to go while they were auctioning off, so.
Yeah, it's funny. You see the artists and then all the vendors in the back of it during the auction. They're just like,
Yeah. It is just complete zoned out.
People sitting on top of their suitcases. They had to check out at like 11 before. Let's see.
And
Yes, more paints to be unlocked. I do not know. I know the set of 18 happened when I literally first got here.
I don't know. I was out. Did they already unlock the first set?
Yeah, so there are 18. Okay. There's the triad that are all like flowers, and then some really good utility colors as well that were included. So I'm tagging out. The president's here. Oh.
Buy a little more time.
Okay, I'm buying more time. So again, Josh also took your airbrush class. Who is Crimson King? Shout out for taking the airbrush class. Shout out to everybody who took my classes this year. I'll see you all again at next year as well. But anyway, thanks so much for bearing John and I's witty banter as we raised another. How much did I think it was like 200,000 the time we were sitting here? So
yeah. Greekanos, if you would email me, Dave at Reaper Mini, I can see about getting you a set.
Okay, Josh, I'm ready when you are.
All right, the president's here. See you later, guys. Remember, just Google Mini Painting Studio. You'll find me. You'll see me around again. So, rock on, Reaper. Let's get more money. Let's get that $1 million. I want to see what happens.
Achilles Blade, just come on by. We can go for a ride. So now I'm just by myself, having to pull the whole thing by myself. Oh look, no money's coming in. Go figure.
Thanks. Also, Josh sends his thanks, guys.
Yes, thank
I think
you,
he wants to
Josh.
say.
Yeah, Josh, thanks a lot.
Yeah, shout out again. Remember, make sure to ask Ron when we get his miniature when 1 million unlocks. So put that in the chat right now, Ron for Prez, hashtag bring back Josh, Mini Painting Studio, Google me. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks again, Josh.
Thank you. Ben Joshua,
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it.
I believe the core set is going to be Bones Black, and some of the add-ons have not been determined.
For example, the Dragon Folk, Julie Guthrie's Dragon Folk, those are probably going to be Bones Black. Gosh, what have we? I've been so crazy that, hey, everybody, thanks for tuning in and watching,
Yes.
sticking with us the whole day.
No joke.
What
yeah.
a crazy day.
President-elect Ron.
Well, trust me, it'll be better than it is now.
You know,
Because miniatures.
Exactly.
If for nothing else, miniatures.
Make America paint again.
That's right. A
Um,
miniature in every pot.
yeah,
Hey,
this
everybody.
was only supposed to last for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
After the launch. So, and here we are. What time is it now?
It is 4:20.
4:17. 4:20.
Yeah, so this was just supposed to be a 45-minute show, hour, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know, however long it was. And yeah, it's been going great. So, oh my gosh, crazy.
It's
just been crazy. And we can't, I mean, you guys, if you've backed, we've only sent out a few email updates because it keeps going so fast and so fast and so fast. So what we're going to do is we're going to just kind of wait and then just do another update later on with all the other stuff. So
I'm Mangus. I'm trying to get an arachnocassin in there. I'm trying to get Ron to do.
He hasn't tried.
Oh, throw me under the bus right here in front of everybody.
There is something coming up. I've been working on graphics all day for the next expansion.
Mm-hmm.
And in part 2 of the second expansion, there's something very arachno-assassin-y.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, thanks to everybody who's watching. Thanks to everyone who's backed. This has been amazing. It's just been incredible.
Beyond really our
it's been
expectations. Yeah.
We planned our graphics up to a certain point, thinking, well, this will last.
Oh, there's the list that we were given. It stopped
Yeah,
at 580.
it just blew us away. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. You just really just knocked our socks off. There's the preview for the Dungeon Dwellers Part 3.
And that kicks in at 9.
We didn't think that we would actually hit this until I was telling Bobby Jackson that, and Julie Guthrie, I was like, oh, that's Friday or so. We'll probably around Friday.
Yeah.
And we're
So hence why the
16
question
away.
mark on one of them there.
Yeah, so that's a piece Bobby hasn't finished yet. He started this morning.
Bobby.
He started this
Bobby. Ron just threw you under the
and
bus.
there's a piece of concept art that for another piece he didn't do. and you see Julie Guthrie's dragon on the treasure hoard down at the bottom. My crap photograph. Well, Julie took the photograph. My crap photoshopping skills on it. It looks. Wait till you see it. It's awesome. It's a little. It's a little dragon.
Darker there, but
it's
yeah,
about,
yeah.
And, I may not have scaled it correctly. It's about a 2 1/4 inch base. But he's great. He's a great looking little dragon. And
I can't wait to see him. Yeah, it looks
it's
awesome.
Really cool. The question mark piece. You want to know what that is?
Yes,
Where's
I do.
Bobby? Is Bobby on?
Bobby. Yeah, Colonel. Yeah, get Bobby to work. But Bobby, you need to answer Ron. He's
Bobby
calling.
Bobby did almost everything in this thing. Rodolphe did the cleric, and Julie did the rats earlier. But Bobby pretty much did everything else in this thing except for the dragon at the bottom. That was Julie.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby did the succubus. He turned that in this morning. So
Yeah,
let's see.
it has
So
to be
the
awesome.
little
Exactly.
question mark is a female halfling thief. A little
Oh.
female halfling rogue.
Oh.
So that's what that is.
Very cool.
We don't really have. That's a blob I made up. I think it's going to look like that. I don't really
Well, there
know.
you go. That could be.
So
Maybe get the white outline like a murder suspect.
yeah, it's just a little thing. Yeah, so good stuff. Great stuff. So the female NPCs, that's what we just met, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a painted version of the female archer on the left there. That
On the right there in the center,
yeah, well,
like 329 or something.
No, I'm talking about on the green graphic.
Oh, on the
female
green. Oh,
NPCs,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Liz Beckley painted that for us. And you guys might recognize the girl with the dragon from the 25th anniversary collection from a couple years ago. So popular, many wanted to bring that back.
Yeah, that's
So-
extremely popular. Yeah.
Hey, Carlos. Anthony, I always get that mixed up. Pirate Monkey painting. Sorry. His dad's name's Carlos, but it's a long story. You guys don't need to know.
Dungeon Dwellers being Bones Black
Yeah,
known yet?
yeah,
It
yeah,
will be?
absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
And so I just finished up the graphics for the. I almost said the word. I almost said what it was. The second expansion, which is coming up here pretty soon. We're moving on to the third map, and once you see the map, you'll kind of get you'll be able to figure out what it is. It's not a huge thing. You guys have seen some of the figures as previews already. So,
Let me see
what
if
a
I can
day.
call up the map. Yeah.
What a day.
Yeah, hell, I went to my appointment and got back.
The Dungeon Dwellers.
And does the map fall under each one, or?
The maps. I don't think we've revealed the third map yet, have we?
I've got this
Well,
one.
there. See, now sometimes the map shows up, the second map shows up, and sometimes it doesn't. What is that?
That's the first map.
Map 2 decides to pop up every now and then.
I would tell you guys, based on my experience with everybody in the office, you guys don't see a graphic. You should really just refresh the page, because it's probably there. You just don't see it.
I just refreshed the page.
How do you guys like the cool? Hey, there's Gene. Speaking of Gene, I was just about to say, how do you like the cool GIF of the pizza Dungeon Dragon twirling the pizza? Gene
Yeah.
made that. Gene made that for us.
That was awesome.
It's really cool. We're going to put that on the actual pizza dungeon when we get that opened up. Baphomet 696. Neither. I'm not going to tell you. Hey, Christine. Great stuff, Christine. The kid heroes seem to be going over really, really well. Is the map coming up?
No, that's the first one. And then refresh.
Since I'm unfamiliar with the process, I have to ask, why such a long lead time before delivery from your discussion? Since most of the menus are pretty close to production or mostly cause. They're sculpted, but they're not produced. We just got Bones 4 products in our warehouse in April.
Yeah, and did
and
fulfillment
we
then,
haven't even
yeah.
finished sending those to distribution. It's a long process to build to produce these things. Once the figures are finished, we send those over to our facilities, where they will make the
molds are made of
molds.
steel, so they're not rubber molds.
It takes a long time, and then they have to produce. I mean, we're talking producing millions of miniatures.
Yes. Oh, like I said, when I did the Kickstarter 1, we shipped out 6.2 million miniatures.
Yeah,
So,
we're making
it
millions of
goes.
miniatures. It takes a long time. However, I don't want to, speak out of turn, but we are so much further ahead on Bones 5 than we were on Bones 4. We really are. Bones 4, there was a lot to do after the Kickstarter ended. We're ahead on this one. So, you never know. We've got our estimated deadline to meet fulfillment, but
If we,
You
no
never
one's
know.
going to complain if we actually get it done
If
early.
we get it done earlier, yeah, it'll be very happy. And I think we are planning on doing what we talked about last time, which is fulfilling Australia first, and then the Europe and the UK,
yeah.
and then America.
US and Canada.
Yeah.
Reaper site asked you to bless it with.
Yeah, Ron, I heard you talking about numbers. I was down there with Ed just a second ago, and he's kind of doing the actual final math, but it looks like we're on track to double what we did for day one.
Oh, the last one? Yeah.
Where did Bones? I don't know what Bones 4 ended up at. Are we talking
was
24 hours or end of the?
It was on day 2. It was up to 705,000 at the end of day 2.
At the end of day 2.
On Bones 4.
Day one was like 550.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Hey, so the Aussies are watching. All right, so
Yeah.
you guys are up early watching.
Good day, mates.
Thanks for tuning in. Good. Yeah, so we expect when the Australians wake up and the Pacific and New
We
Zealand,
tagging or you? Oh, okay.
parts of Asia wake up, are going to see this and maybe jump in, and we'll see how far we can push this.
Yeah. Is there something someone was asking about Japan? Is that shipped out through Australia? Is that part of the
Yes, it is.
Australian?
Yes, it is.
The Japan Pacific area, Singapore,
Yep.
Pacific Rim area.
Pacific
Yeah.
Rim, Australia, New Zealand, all that will be from Etherworks. So, yeah, Tiger Mojo. If you use the NPC as a PC,
Pacific
no one's
Rim.
going to say anything. No one's going to stop you. No one's gonna
Inside
stop
joke,
you.
Dave. We'll tell you afterwards.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I know there was a movie, but that's what they call it in the business world.
Those female NPCs, I'm just looking at those. Those are really cool. Someone mentioned earlier that the Archer looks a lot like Terror the Silent from the 25th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now,
Good-
who's
good
the
eye.
the lady looks like either high nobility or a madam. The
That
second
is
on the left.
that is actually a Dreadmere character created by Joseph Wolf for the Dreadmere campaign setting, which hopefully you'll see some more Dreadmere stuff in this Kickstarter. But Gene, maybe we will. And that is Madam Delia.
Yeah.
She runs let's just say a fest hall. Let's just call it that.
Festival hall.
Yeah, a place where
For
people
fun.
go and enjoy things.
Okay.
And she in the mini she's smoking a pipe, and there's a drug, a narcotic called hag's hair, in Dreadmere, which it's an illegal narcotic. But of course in Dreadmere,
It's
who's going to
totally
stop
legal.
you? Yeah, nobody's going to stop you, right? And so she runs this establishment, and she runs it with an iron fist, and that's the character from Dreadmere.
I like her already. I
I
the
like
Iron
her
Fist.
too. She's cool. And the other figure in the graphic is the scribe. You guys may recognize the scribe. Werner Klock originally sculpted this piece for us 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
This is the updated version by Bobby Jackson.
Of Jolie?
Jolie, the female scribe. Yes, that's it.
I knew she looked familiar.
I think 2834 is her original number.
Yeah.
And I think that if you guys look, you'll recognize that as a resculpt. And super cute. But a good batch of female NPCs. Really good stuff. Good strong characters.
Achilles, you're going to have to wait till Thursday for the joke off.
Yeah. Legalize hag's hair. I wish Joseph was watching.
There you go. Legalize hag's hair. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's funny.
The lady, the madam?
Yes.
She's going to be a metal new release. On the
Yes, she is. She's going to be in metal.
Oh, okay.
She'll be out in plastic. She's going to be great in plastic, but she's quite a slug. She'll be out in metal, but you can get her
Yeah,
out in
that's
in
going to
metal.
be. That's going to be hot.
Let's see how much time. What?
Where can people get Pizza Dungeon shirts?
Oh.
Oh, not mine.
Tell
this
us,
is mine.
Just ask Dave. He'll give you one. If you want a Pizza Dungeon shirt, you can go to Zazzle, reapermini.com/Zazzle. You can get a Pizza Dungeon shirt. Gene Van Horn did the design on the Pizza Dungeon logo.
This was from the Kickstarter 4 shutdown
The
party.
countdown
That's
party.
when, yeah.
Where November 2nd?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is also leading
Adrian-
into November 2nd.
Adrian's telling us to pimp the party. If
Yes.
you're in town, you're around on November 2nd, come by. We're going to have a great time.
It's
An arcade? We're doing the arcade again?
Yes. Oh, yeah,
All right,
absolutely.
all right.
And it's on a Saturday, so no
You got
excuse
nothing
not
else
be
to
there.
do? Yeah,
Exactly.
2835. Sorry, Zen Shrine. Yeah, and Little Blueberry, that Jolie is an updated sculpt.
Third female on the left, is her head decapitated?
No, just a funny render. That's all. No, she looks great. She's super cool. So yeah, come by to the party.
Yeah.
How many expansions? Reaper Scott B says, how many expansions are there slotted so far? 6 planned. I hope we can get to them all.
Hopefully.
One's, I will tell you this. One of those is a Chronoscope expansion, and we've got
Oh, good,
a
because
little.
they were asking about Chronoscope a lot.
We've
Yeah.
got a little wrinkle added to the Chronoscope expansion this time, which we can tell you as we get more to it. I hope we can get there.
And what happens at 10,000
Weeby,
backers?
Weeby, I got your email. Thanks. Oh, good. We're only. We're gonna get a special.
Didn't mean to panic you there.
Oh my God, are we close? So we're gonna get a special figure put into the core set if we get 10,000.
Oh,
figures.
okay.
John, I sent you the text. Did you get the text?
For what?
The secret figure I told you not to show anyone.
Wait a minute. The picture you sent us?
Yeah.
The one
That you
that
plastered all over?
I didn't plaster it anywhere, but I may have.
It's a secret.
We
Okay.
did.
Huh?
Yeah. No, I
It's a
got
secret. You want to tell everybody what it is?
Is that
No,
the
you
10,000
go ahead.
backers?
Huh?
That's
That's
the-
at 10,000.
10,000 backers.
I mean,
yeah.
it really, I didn't think we'd get here this fast. I thought I had a
Yeah.
little time to think about what we'd actually do. But now that we're on the eve of 10,000 backers, maybe
Well,
we should just go ahead and-
2,500, 2,400.
should go ahead and give them. What do you think that people would like that, or would they look at it and go, "What the hell is that?"
It seemed to be that when I jokingly suggested it earlier, people blew up.
Blew up?
Yeah, blew up.
Can you put it up?
I can if you give me a second.
Okay.
All right. Our spiritual advisor, Justin, is going to try and work the photo. Dire cabbage, not a secret.
Gene.
Gene, come on, Gene, don't spoil the surprise.
Dire veggies, I like that. I'm campaigning for dire critters myself.
One boot. Hey, Lauren. The bridge is one piece. It's not two pieces glued together at this point. I mean, Bobby sculpted it as one big piece. I don't understand really. Now, when it gets delivered, I mean, for production purposes, they may have to cut it in half
Right.
just because it's so big, right? So
That's just the prototype. So
this is just a prototype. This is an initial print. I think we're talking with Bobby about, we talked about this on Reaper Live one night, about taking these finials and turning them into other different types of finials. So you can customize the bridge with skulls and root beers and
yeah.
dollar bills. I don't know, whatever you want. I said that because you're here.
I like it already.
So anyway, yeah. So there you go. Dr. Bob 7815. Considering the Dragon Bust add-on was a ReaperCon VIP giveaway, can we expect any other VIPs coming out like the Werewolf from 2018? Dr. Bob, do you have a bug in my office? Are you spying on us? Are you spying on us? Someone's spying on us, I think.
Yeah.
I can't say yes, but I won't say no. Look at there. Here comes the Dreadmere expansion.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sorry, Dreadmere.
Almost.
Here comes the Dungeon Dweller.
Bam,
there you
there
go.
it
Dungeon
is.
Dweller expansion.
You need that. Oh, and then someone pulls out it. Yeah.
Now, the Dungeon Dweller expansion is a personal favorite of mine.
Is it?
Yeah, it really is. I don't know if I've told this story on the air, but my first brush with miniatures was with Heritage Dungeon Dwellers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
Stuck with me in 1983, and they were the greatest.
You ready for the picture, Ron?
After I tell my story, Justin. Damn.
He's talking here.
Too late. It's going up.
Talking. And so the Dungeon Dwellers, that stuff's been a personal favorite of mine for
Oh, that's pretty cool.
for
I
so
didn't
many
know
years.
that.
Yeah. And so a lot of these are recreations from the original Dungeon Dwellers. But yeah, Nomad Zeke, don't go yet. You got to wait and see the
Justin's
thing.
about to show the picture.
Yeah, the dragon's really cool. So you got the picture, Justin?
Yes, I do.
I guess I'm not going to finish my story. It's okay.
No, go ahead and finish because I'm gonna.
And I'm done.
I'm pulling up the
Oh,
the
okay. Now
mammoth.
it's officially done.
And I'm done. The Hatter 13. When were we seeing the Merfolk and the Dice People? Well, the Dice People were in the last Kickstarter.
Yeah, the High Rollers. Yeah.
Yeah, they were in the last Kickstarter. The Merfolk. What Merfolk? I don't know what you're talking about. They're
More
coming.
teas.
They're coming. Yeah, make the bridge ornaments work with the grave ornaments where you have a good idea. We'll see if we
Oh,
can
there you
sort
go.
of make
Holy
these.
crap.
That's not. Oh, that's not the.
It's not. It's not, but it's the next
Oh,
thing.
okay.
That is the
so-
next stretch goal. That's the War Mammoth.
Wow.
Like, I'm gonna go ahead and just put it over on the right.
Our maps stop at 975. We don't have maps after 975.
Oh yeah, they do, don't we? Oh, they don't.
If you need me to do it, I can.
We're gonna start over like they just went in circles.
I may have to leave.
Yes.
So yeah, this is 9:45. So hopefully we guys will get to that. I wish we had a picture Sir Forescale, but trust me, we had the picture. We had him on Reaper Live one night. He's
Well,
big.
Isn't that him right there?
That's Sir Forescale. Now the mammoth is.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sir Forescale would.
So mammoth is the next big one, and it looks badass and awesome, and you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Ron struggles to read. You ready for the picture now, Ron?
Go ahead. I need to do the.
Because
I need
Ron
to
has some
update-
other things he
I have
needs
to do
to
some
do.
graphics.
I also don't know how big this picture is going to be, so bear with me here.
We'll cover up Ron when you do it.
Dr. Bob 7815. Sophie's cousins will be showing up somewhere else later in the Kickstarter. Hey, look at there. How silly. I'm going to give you guys 3 guesses who sculpted this.
Gene.
That's a good guess, but that's not the most obvious guess.
Hey, you guys wanted this picture earlier, so here it is.
It's the Dire Cabbage.
Sculpted by.
Jason Wiebe, of course. Who
Oh,
else
okay.
would do that? So, it just, a while ago, I was just working feverishly, like
Yeah.
we're all doing, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden this thing shows up. I go, are you kidding me? It's a Dire Cabbage. I didn't ask Wiebe to do it. He just did it.
He just did it. Well,
and
thank
it turned
you,
out,
Jason.
that's the coolest Dire Cabbage I've ever
Yes.
seen.
Yeah.
Never seen one cooler than that.
Absolutely.
So if we hit 10,000 backers, everyone's going to get a Dire Cabbage. in the,
Cabbage set. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well, that's
going
cool.
to get a Dire Cabbage in your core set. Just what you always wanted. You just didn't know you wanted it. And guess what? If anybody wants to complain about it, like, oh, I don't want a Dire Cabbage, it's free. We're just going to throw it in for free. We didn't have to throw it in at all. We're just going to throw it in for free.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
get what you pay for. It was
Dire
free.
Cabbage Patch Kids. Dire Cabbage Patch Kids.
That's pretty cool. So where are the dire
Where's
critters?
the Hobbit hiding? Is behind the cabbage. What?
Where are the dire critters?
Look, one thing at a time.
Okay.
One thing
all
at
right.
a time. One thing at a time. I have to go make maps, I guess.
So looks like you're going to tag out.
I got to tag out. Who wants to tag in?
I guess I can.
John's going to come
John's
back
gonna
and
come
tag
back
in.
and
Okay.
tag.
Well, I'm
All
going
right.
to leave. Let me step behind the curtain and take off my microphone. Guys, again, thank you guys for watching. We're so honored and happy that you
Yes.
would spend your time with us doing this.
All day.
All day.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. You guys are great. Keep it up. Make sure to share our project on social media and tell your friends, and just keep this going, because
don't
there's some cool stuff. And if it keeps going, I'm going to have John, Bobby, Gene, Jason, Bob and Julie, Christine, Andy, Chris, Tom Mason, everyone.
Ed.
Sculpt more stuff. Just sculpt more stuff. So, yeah, you got the mammoth is more than 2.5 meters tall. He's pretty big. We'll get a picture. Anyway,
All right. You're out of here.
I'm out of here.
Do the whole
Thanks, Tim.
Vegas thing.
Yes.
I quit.
So let's see. All the village sculptors bring me so much joy. Well, that's nice. Good.
My phone died.
I didn't know it was a thing until I seen it.
No, Dr. Bob. As we said before, we're not professionals here. So, you plan for what you think's going to happen, and you don't want to even think that it's ever going to be this successful at this time. So it's like, well, we don't need to go that far.
Ron, your glasses.
Ron, you've left your glasses. You're not going to be able to do much work.
It's okay.
John's selling your glasses now on chat.
Yeah, I got Ron's glasses, $50. Bid starts at 50. Can I get 55? Can they hear me? Is my mic on? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to be talking to the void.
What is the all-in cost?
Oh, it's on my piece of
it's
paper
on
here.
John's notes here.
Chat will tell you in a second, and I'll write it down. The all-in cost is if you buy one of everything.
Oh, okay.
so
Everything that's been displayed.
Yeah, so $294 is what Redacted. Thank you, Redacted.
Oh, okay.
Redacted, you've been awesome all day. You've been keeping up with all the
Yes,
numbers.
thank you.
You must
Yeah.
be a really big number guy or
Yeah.
a number person.
Are you an accountant, Redacted?
Yeah. Are you? Yeah.
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 Yeah, we're number guys.
Number guys. 294, he said? 294. I've been keeping track. Redacted, how many number of minis in the core set?
Take care, Colonel. I have to go to work.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, wow.
thank you,
I've been at work all day. Oh,
Yeah.
he's software support.
Oh, okay.
Everybody say thank you, Redacted. He's awesome.
Thank you, Redacted. He's measuring the mammoth.
How many viewers we got? I just don't know how many people we have new or.
We're at 525.
Okay, it's
525?
been going down, but I mean, people go to work, people have to leave. Can't stay here all day.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us if you are here. If people that came in and out, I know people went. Like Dave had an appointment today and then he came back. So thanks for coming in, guys.
And thanks again,
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah,
Came
Josh.
up. Yes.
He moved down here from Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah?
To be a full-time painter. So that's what he does. 111 minis in the core set. Let's look for Redacted's thing. But a lot of people are saying 111. That's what I have written down
Now,
right
how
here.
would you pronounce that? Smynogyrus? Well, thank you for following.
Yeah.
Even though I butchered your name.
So 111, including the Pizza Dragon. So that's almost about $1 a mini. So if you think about it, that's such great value.
That is, yeah.
And it's only going to get higher if the total pledge money keeps going up and keep unlocking new things and putting it into the core set. So it's only going to get bigger if we keep going. We're about 93K away from 1 million. That's insane. I was eating my dinner/lunch, and they were talking about how the first last year we had 555 at the end of day one. So
yeah.
that's pretty crazy. Thanks for being here. That's awesome. That's awesome.
So, John, what am I not doing here with the Alienware?
Just hit
F5. Yeah.
and then scroll down with the mouse is what I do. There you go. But a lot of the times the maps haven't been showing up, so
Yeah.
I haven't been relying on them.
Oh.
I've just been relying on Justin to put the next thing up there. So like you guys can see here on the stream, the War Mammoth is $14 option. If you're new to
Which
Kickstarter,
would be huge, yeah.
he's a massive piece.
And there's Ed on the tractor, thank you.
I know a lot of people got to see this mini at ReaperCon. From what I gathered is that it's being
that is not part of the Bones Kickstarter. Ed on a tractor.
Ed on a tractor is going to be the next dire cabbage. Ed on a tractor. Yeah, $14 for this guy.
Yeah, that
so
is fantastic.
It's such great value because when this guy actually gets come to retail and he gets put into catalog, he's probably going to be, don't quote me, but he'll be 20 plus, 35, 30, whatever the cost will be. But it's not going to be $14. So that's why the Kickstarter.
Yeah,
is such
no.
a big
If you
deal.
wait until after the Kickstarter's over and these will all be eventually released, yeah, you're going to pay a lot more than $14.
Yeah, and this guy's pretty big. If you saw him at ReaperCon this past year, but I know that his chains are going to be resculpted. I don't know if this is the resculpt or the original render, but I know his chains, the chain links are going to be a little bit resculpted. I think is what I heard. So I saw some people asking 10K backers is when we get the dire cabbage,
For free, yeah.
Which I found out right before I came back. So it's so funny that people embrace the meme. Is that a Bob Ross shirt? Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is indeed. I wore it specifically for this occasion because I knew that I was going to be on camera.
And I'm plugging the Pizza Dungeon myself.
Yeah.
We're talking about opening up the Pizza Dungeon over at the new place.
Yeah, I don't know if they talked about that on Reaper Live. If anybody is curious, we just bought a bunch of land next door, about 5 acres.
5.5.
5.5 acres, and the game store is going to be moving. If you've ever been here, the game store is going to be moving, and these guys want to open up a pizza dungeon.
Kind of think of it as more of a Subway that serves pizza. Yeah.
Not delivery, but pickup and
no.
in-house pizza. So everybody that's playing Dungeons and Dragons and Magic and stuff, there'll be food there. So that is the current plan. Everybody's super excited. Everybody that works here is pretty excited for it.
One of the places I had to go in my appointment was for that very thing today.
Yeah, especially with buying this new land, we've had a lot of contractors and city people and a lot of city stuff.
Okay, now you're bringing me down.
What toppings on your pizza? Oh, that we were talking about that earlier. The Pizza Dungeon Dragon. Josh had the idea of doing a MSP paint contest with that dragon on the different toppings of pizza. Who could sculpt and paint the better pizza?
There you go.
Paladin pepperoni. I love it, Gene.
That's true. We need to have some names for all the stuff like that for the meals, the sandwiches, and the pizzas.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Maybe we can poll Twitch chat later on during Reaper Live and stuff about the different names of pizzas.
Yeah.
So
that
instead
we
of
should use. Yeah.
Guess what? Ron's looking for his glasses.
Yeah. I mean, I told him
it's
it was in here.
$50. John, he's already got an offer for 50.
Yeah. No one offered me any more. So.
Mage mushroom. Okay. That's good.
People here. So what was the website again? It was reapermini.com/Zazzle or Zazzle.com/Reaper.
I think it was Zazzle. Yeah, so Zazzle.com.
Zazzle is where you're gonna
Pizza Dungeon shirts.
Yeah, you'll be able to purchase all of our shirts and stuff like that. Pizza Barbarian Baconator. I love it. That's a name. So we'll probably pull people on Reaper Live and stuff like that, unless you guys want to do it now. But we got a lot of stuff. What are we doing now?
Rook, we bought a plastic injection machine. We call it
Thomas.
Thomas the Train because it's blue and has that. We are currently planning on getting another one to increase production here.
Yeah, so Rook, that's part of the stuff I was just talking about the new land and all that stuff. It's expanding all of our capabilities of adding new machines and things like that.
We had literally run out of room here at the factory. We were talking about actually taking up one of our last parking lots just to build storage building because we're running out of room. And now that we've got this, now we can expand over there.
Mr. Scott G, back from Costco, almost to 1 million. I remember when you left earlier to go grocery shopping. Awesome. So we're gonna have a party here on November 2nd. It's for it's a Saturday, November 2nd. It's gonna be the closing of the Kickstarter party. It's normally like the last 8 hours ish, roughly, on a Saturday. That's what it was last year.
12 to 6, did she say?
Yes, 12 to 6 on the November 2nd. We'll have a bunch of pizza,
arcade games. Usually
raffles.
we get a raffle. We have giveaways. We have the balloon guy. Bring your kids, and he can make you balloons of stuff.
When will that building be opened? When I talked to Ed, he said March. But you know, March 2020 will be the new store.
That's the plan right now. But we having to deal with city code and everything else, so that you know how that can go.
Rook, I have to
how about we
replace
just
my
go
address.
with soon TM and
soon? Yeah. So I think the current plans is March, but that you know how plans go, like dealing with planners and things like that. Any plans for more Mocking Beast? Maybe a table, some chairs. Well, the dire cabbage you could probably treat as one.
Yeah.
So you could probably have just a normal sculpt of a little cabbage, and then, or like things like that. That sounds like a great idea. That was the first thought I had whenever I saw the dire cabbage, was to make it a mimic
Yeah.
of some kind. Big B's giant hand tossed pizza. That's so good. That's a D&D
Oh, is it?
joke.
Yeah.
Do you all have a prototype of the War Mammoth so we can see scale? No, we do not.
No.
I believe that print was given away during ReaperCon, and we don't have another print currently. We will be waiting. We're waiting for the chains to be resculpted so we can get the actual size of what it's going to be like.
Will there be a grand opening for the new building?
Ooh.
Maybe for the store.
Yeah, maybe for the store.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
And the store is going to be about 3 times bigger.
Do what?
You want to change?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. Why don't you get on here?
Just so you guys are aware, I was handed the actual dimensions of the War Mammoth. So
Okay.
While the brothers transform into one another.
I'm tagging out. I'm bringing in. That's right, Reaper Ed.
He hasn't been here all day.
Obviously, I missed out on the fun part.
Here's your. Oh no.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
That's for the last.
That's for Amelia.
Oh, okay.
All right, so our size is 120 millimeters tall, 97.6, somewhere around 98 millimeters wide, and almost 200 millimeters long.
Okay.
So it's going to be about the size of some of the dragons that we've had in the past. It'll be box set level.
Yeah, I'll mic up.
Nice.
Size.
Water, anything?
No, I'm good. I got some back here.
Water, anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Awesome. Pizza mimic, cauliflower crust. I love it. Yeah, look, Ed. Everybody, get your Ed emotes in chat. Spam them. That's one of my favorite ones. Is the mind blown.
There you go. You get a live version.
Yeah, I use that one all the time whenever I go into other people's Twitch streams. So,
Well, hello, everyone.
what have you been up to all day?
I've been running math models and doing all sorts of fun stuff. That's my job behind the scenes.
Yeah, you were handling all the pledge waves and stuff, right?
Yes. Well, yes.
A little bit.
The pledge ways, but I actually run. You'll actually get to see what I do in a video we're going to show here in about a week or so, where we recorded it up front. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of Eds.
Well, there's like 600. How many?
Victoria,
There's like 600 people here. So
Oh wow.
There was
well,
900
there you go.
earlier.
There's another one.
we peaked at 1,000.
Holy
So-
crap. Well, I want to thank y'all very much. This has just been an amazing day. Absolutely, totally, 100% amazing.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. We see them.
Yeah. So, but anyway, that's what I've been doing, is running all of the stuff all day that has to be done. So now I'm
Charkin
here.
Charkin the Barbarian. The physical store is located here at the factory in Denton, Texas. So it's in the front of the building. So if you're ever here, come take a tour. Come hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Reaper folks. Nice. Like everybody's giving you wings. Awesome.
Only if I was angelic. Ron's angelic, not me. So.
Yeah, it's been an exciting day. Nobody expected us to stream this long. It's just kind of a thing that we've done since the stream was going so well. We decided to stay on.
Well, in fact, the discussion this morning was you guys can make it last at least 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, literally. I mean, because
Yeah.
we've never done it, so we had no idea what to expect.
Yeah, because
And,
like you said, this is the first time we've streamed this, the opening of it. So it's kind of been all crazy. Yeah, because you're
Hey,
great,
Vanny.
Holly.
Did you get that picture up, Justin?
I have it ready whenever you're ready to show it to people.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
We've got a picture here. I ran across the street. We talked about this in the Reaper Live, how across the street they set up the skeletons. And this was today's setup, which is there for a few days. It's all based on pirates. He's got treasure they're digging through over there on the right. These are all props from just different shows and different times. But I liked how he got the skeleton on the right is actually digging through the gold. And the one on the left, it's hard to tell, but in his right hand's outstretched, and there's actually a gold coin in it.
Oh, wow.
And he put all the Reaper Bones tags. So
Nice.
they've got a good crew over there. They're having a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, for people who don't know, that's a thing that some of the employees here have been doing for Reaper Live. So every morning when we come in, they're in different positions and things like that. So
They started out in rather
provocative.
risque, provocative positions.
Shout out to my brother for that one.
Yeah.
For okay.
For the provocative
For the
positions.
provocative, yes.
Justin's
Well, that's
brother.
good. That means at least he knows how the geometry works.
It's a learning experience.
So, what else do we have? What do you mean pirate ship confirmed? There's not been a pirate ship.
I don't know what that
confirmed.
means. I don't know what a
Yeah.
I don't know what a pirate.
We've not said a thing about it, and they just keep going. It's like we did have a vote though, and they put in there dire cabbage, and then Titans, which is Michael's.
I remember.
And that was his thing, and the pirate ship won by a huge margin. I would have thought everybody was like, "Oh, do another dragon, do another dragon." Hey, Bug Lips.
Have you not seen the dire cabbage yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I made a comment on it.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just
I
we just
sent that
posted
around. Yeah.
So hey, they were number 2. We had to do it. Now for the Titan, I don't know, Michael.
Yeah, Michael's upset about it.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's see. For anybody that is new here, all of the core set and all the expansions are currently planned right now to be all bones black.
Yes.
And some of the larger models, like all the big dragons and stuff, those are all subject to if they need to be the old material, the new material. It just all depends on.
Bones Classic. They really do work much better in the Bones Classic. The larger stuff does.
Yeah.
Because it's less brittle, and because of its thickness, it'll hold the shape. It doesn't droop. We don't have all the same problems we have when we do the Bones Classic material in the smaller stuff. So.
Also, if you are new, since that's what John was talking about, don't forget to hit us with a follow.
Yeah.
Please.
Hit that heart button at the top.
Yes.
Thanks for all the subs that's been going through. I know that it's been crazy with people swapping in and out. We've seen a lot of subs go by. Follow us on our Facebook page, our Twitter, our Instagram, all that stuff.
There we go. A Titan pirate ship with dragon wings.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll have to make sure Ron sees that one.
I mean, I've been taking screenshots of it all. Airship conversion.
Airship conversions. I don't know. That would first have to infer or confirm that there was even a pirate ship to put an air balloon on. Yeah. You know.
We took a poll earlier.
From the UK. Yay.
There's a lot of people at work, and there's also a lot of people who took off work to be here today.
I was reading that. Some of the people were doing that.
Yeah, a lot of people.
I thought maybe I'll just stay in and watch.
Yeah,
but that didn't get to.
Chat, press 1 if you stayed home from work today to watch Reaper live or Reaper the Kickstarter. So here in a second you'll see them. So I know a lot of people. Plus, a lot of people are getting off work right about now on the East Coast.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, they would already be getting. It's about 6 o'clock.
They're probably look at all the ones. All these people stayed home today just for Reaper Kickstarter. But you guys are the reason why they crashed the site so many times.
That was.
What are we at? 9:18. So we got about another 25K. Another 25K-ish until we unlock the mammoth. Collins. Collins said 1.
Is this screen supposed to be running anything at all?
No. I mean, I was just looking at it to look at the map.
Oh, okay.
But it stopped kind of working, so I just rely on Justin to do it.
Yeah.
Do we know what is after the mammoth, or can we not show that yet?
I can put it up. It's the it's the dinos.
The what?
Dinos.
Oh, dinos. Is it the stego?
Yes,
awesome.
I think so.
Awesome.
Fantasy dinos.
Yes. I posted this if you guys are on the
KG
Reaper
made
Facebook
that's
page.
a good idea. We'll have to talk about that.
These are the new bones back to me. This was classic. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier.
Again, though, it's back to that they'll shatter. Bones Black is good for what it is, and it's got a very good resilience, but it can break. Like we found with the snake. We didn't realize that until we started getting to packaging, and while that was a great chunk and the snake was there, boy, you dropped it wrong and you lost a chunk of him.
Another thing is that if you want to make like the wings in Bones Black and then the body in regular bones, you would have to have 2 different molds. Molds for the wings and ones. It would kind of split up everything.
Yeah.
From my understanding, the way that the molds are made is if it's a dragon, on one mold it has its wings, its mouth, its arm, its tail, all on one mold. So it presses it all at once.
And depending on its size, this is that one. Michael had it in his office. This is what we were encountering. I'll go this side. This is what we were encountering there. No, this isn't the broken one. Yeah, it is. This is this is definitely the broken one. Yeah. So anyway, when they were falling, when they would fall, we were losing chunks like this off in chips. So that's a great idea and it's worth discussion, but that's why we didn't initially decide to go down that road.
The Bones Black is not actually colored black. It is actually the gray that you see.
Yeah.
It's just the gray is a lot easier to see all the detail and everything like that. We named it Bones Black, I believe, is because Ron likes the MasterCard black. It's like a high-end product.
It was a discussion that seemed to go on for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then finally, it was either Brother David or Ron. I think it was Ron actually said, why don't you just call him Bones Black? I said, done, sold, let's go, that's it. And the type of thing. And so we finally got it and were able to move on.
It's like
Black Label or things like that.
It's like a prestigious thing. High-end, fancy.
Yes, you would be able to glue it, but that's not, when we're trying to put them out there, having broken pieces.
Yeah. Some things you can't. Some things they break too hard, or the way that they break, you can't really do it.
Yeah. But depending on how they're shot, we are this time raising the durometer level of the Bones Classic in all the larger models. It just really depends on which piece and when they're running them.
Lucadeo, we don't know what the next Corset add-on is. I mean, we do behind the studios, but it's a few stretch goals away.
For the next Corset?
Yeah, the next 2 are options. But then probably the one after that will most likely be an addition. Don't quote me on that, but
yeah.
I'm so used to immediately. Well, here, just let me check here, and I don't have all my screens up. So.
Thanks, Josh. Josh is in the chat answering questions for us. So he was on stream earlier.
Oh yeah, no, I watched him. Yeah, when I could. Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. Let's talk about some of these dynos. Do you know which one your favorite is of these? Justin, can you blow them up a little bit?
One boot, not really. It's you can take. Michael, see if you're watching, bring some small bones ones in. I can show them. Things like the phase cat would be a good one.
My favorite of these is the Stego, the bottom left.
Oh yes, for the Warriors, the Dino Warriors.
Yes,
yeah.
I really like this
Jason.
Guy.
Yes.
I didn't.
Stuff.
This is the first time I'm seeing some of the other ones, like the third one on the top, the crossbow, the little raptor crossbowman. It's really cool.
Well, this is sort of in theory, I guess, what the evolution would have been had a meteorite not slammed into our planet, or a meteor, or whatever. Yeah.
Very true. They would have started hunting.
At some point, yeah, they would have to shrink and do that. We could get into a whole evolutionary discussion, yeah. But yeah, if cavemen hunt them, they'd start hunting the caveman.
The bug lips, yeah, that Triceratops is awesome. He has like a fireball in his hand. It's really sweet.
I don't know if they'd fit into the supposed pirate ship. I don't know.
What's a pirate ship? The Reaper Pledge Manager, is that something we get a link to?
Yes.
It will be posted in the update section, and it'll be posted in a few weeks, so once we get everything pushed through. It normally would go live after the Kickstarter is done, but I think we're going to put it out
the last part they're waiting on is some information actually from me, and Kit's waiting on that, and I would hope within a few days, by the end of the week, I'll throw numbers out there. It's not me that has to make it happen. But I was understanding that the back end's done. We're just waiting for data to fill in the stuff. So.
Lava Being, are the fantasy dinos the same size as standard humanoid figures? I think they're a little bit bigger.
Well, yeah, they would be by nature. By looking at them there, the shorter ones, and the second one in the right, in the bottom row, I'm sure is definitely human size. Probably the one next to it to the right. The one on the far right, on the bottom row, is probably where you're starting to get larger.
Yep.
You know.
Same thing for the Stego. I'm sure the Stego is probably a couple of shoulders.
He's going to be like an ogre kind of
it just makes sense. Where were we talking about before that? We were talking about something before that. I can't remember. We're at 924,000. So we're at about we're about 20K away exactly, away from the mammoth.
Oh, okay.
So this is the one that we're currently on, and then this is the next one. Will be an alternative way to
hilarious stuff, yeah.
I've been seeing this question a lot. Will there be an alternative way to pledge for backers who do not want to support Kickstarter's anti-union actions? I've been seeing that a lot, but
we always keep the pledge manager open.
Yeah, the only way that I know of is to wait until after the Kickstarter is closed.
Yeah, because the pledge manager at that point is outside of,
you have to initially pledge.
For like $1.
Well, if you have to either, it depends. You don't even have to pledge.
Oh, really?
You can get in.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But there's a 20% surcharge on the prices.
Yes, it's a little bit more expensive.
Rule. So yeah, if it costs $1 in the Kickstarter, you're going to pay $1.20 there. If you don't get in for $1 going in the door.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So there is a way. You just have to wait until the pledge manager comes live, and if you didn't back, then wait till that time and get on in.
Yeah, I've seen that question like 4 or 5 times. Yeah. So, from different people.
Let's see, what else was there?
But the incentive is that the more that this Kickstarter gets, the more that it unlocks. So it's better for everybody. So it's kind of like all tides rise ships. You guys know I've been saying it all day. I've been saying it all day.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Rising tides raise all ships. Is
that
right?
Works. That works.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we're all in the same ocean.
Monsoons would do sink the water log them. A tsunami would suck the put them up.
We're all in the same ocean. We're not in all little tiny ponds. So
yes, plans to release adventures. Actually, inside of this Kickstarter, it's not for a fantasy. It's actually going to be associated with the Chronoscope set. That there will come some extra information. I don't want to get too deep in it yet, but we took, instead of just taking a bunch of figures and throwing them in there, the figures are all tied together for a reason, and we'll just go from there. But there is more or less, like you said, that adventure.
Yeah.
And if that works, if that's popular with the people, it'll definitely be something we'll invest more time and effort into doing for the next one for sure.
It's
really hard to tell. We'll throw out ideas all day that we think are great, and they just like the crickets just chirp right on by.
Yeah.
But sometimes you do stuff by accident and people explode. So I keep seeing my infamous tractor picture. Is that true?
Yeah. It's things like the Dire cabbage.
As we shift stuff
we didn't
around.
plan that thing at all, and it was just kind of a thing that you guys did. So we're just rolling with the punches.
Okay.
A rising tide floats all boats. That's what it is. Thanks, Gene.
Pizza Dungeon theme minis as unlocks. Well, you did it. 5,000 backers. We got the Pizza Master, the dinosaur. I mean the dragon.
But yeah, he's 50 millimeters tall. And at 10,000 backers, we get the famous Dire Cabbage.
How do you pick what's pre-assembled versus what comes in pieces?
That's
usually done in association with the tooling people. You know, if it's a relatively flat figure, which you really can't tell too much, but you can see in relationship to my finger next to it, this is pretty flat. This could be shot by most likely as a one-piece mold, but you never really know. Sometimes it'll take it's just really up to the tooling people.
Yeah, it's just how the molds are made. Same thing for the rubber molds that we use here, the vulcanized rubber.
Dr. Bob, that's very true.
Dave sent us a quick video of the injection mold machine.
Oh, he did?
Oh, really?
That's what he sent us, yeah. Now, I don't know how loud it is, so forewarning everyone who's wearing headphones, I have to drop it in.
Watch your headphones.
Yeah, I don't know how loud it's going to be.
Watch your ears.
All right, so are you getting ready to play it?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Hey.
No, there it is, yeah. So what you're looking at is, actually he just stood away and did it. It's actually operating right now. As you saw, a bunch of parts just came out. They fall into the box down below. In fact, what they're running right now are, I'll show you in a minute,
hex bases.
Hex bases, like this right here. When we get it done, we'll get a close-up or something of it. So anyway, on the right side, there's a bit of a funnel. That's where this material goes in pellet form, and then there is a shaft. It looks like a drill bit for an easy distributor. And as it rotates, it compresses the material, and there's heat bands around the tunnel, so it heats it up. So it comes out in a goop. It injects it. So right here, you'll see it close, and then he's running it on a loop.
Yeah. It's just
so anyway, it closes. It waits until it injects. It comes out. It hits that. You saw the pins push the pieces out, and they just fall in the box. And then the people here, they run it. They will, like Michael and Blake will have a baby monitor with them. And so if the machine times out, they'll go down there and take care of the problem. And then they refer to it as changing the diapers and feeding it once an hour. And the changing the diapers is move the box over once an hour because it'll fill up and it'll actually fill on up into the machine and cause it to time out. And then the material is on the right is putting in the funnel, reloading that. That's the feeding portion. So we'll get a close-up of what came out of it, how it came out. And this is down there, it's running right now. Yeah. So
that's the piece that fell out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So anyway, there you go. It's running on the dock right now. I don't know. Do we have a close-up screen tonight?
Yeah, on this camera.
On this camera?
It'll be over here.
We'll get these off. Man, you got all the cool stuff around here.
Oh yeah, people have been bringing us stuff all day to show off.
So that's what's coming out of the machine right now. And then what we do is we'll take this piece here, and then put it into a tumbler. There we go. That's a good that we've constructed.
Yes.
We sort of figured this one out by accident, but we'll take a whole box or two of those parts. We'll put it in there, and then we'll turn it on, and it tumbles. It's got these things on the side that'll catch it. And what it does is it'll pull all the bases off, and they'll drop into the bottom and sort of rotate like your laundry would. And then in the center, though, all of the sprues will ball up. And so when they're done, they can pull all the sprues out, and then they get what's left is the bases, and they take those, put them in, and then they run in bulk boxes until they go all the way through the system.
Yep. And then those extra sprues will get reground and mixed in with fresh plastic.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't throw anything away for sure. Yeah. So anyway, well, that's awesome.
Yeah. Awesome.
First saw Thomas. Yeah, it's cool to see it in action.
By the way,
bases.
And there is a second machine we're getting ready to add now with the new space. The whole theory behind getting the new space is to get enough machines in there to be able to start running more and more production here in the U.S., both at our factory. We're currently running production in Irving because our largest machine there is an 85-ton. Down here, he's got machines up to 500 tons. We don't need anything that large, but we definitely have a lot of bases we can't fit into ours.
Presuming bases will be a part of this Kickstarter as well?
I saw that on there. I remember them as just being sort of interjected in levels
into
and
the
stuff,
core set. That's what I remember last year.
But yes, I'm sure they will be. Yes, they'll be part of it. But that's the Ron area because he's in charge of that end of it, as far as the map. So that, just like the paint, is a perennial. You'll always see that kind of thing. How many machines are we shooting for? Four. Is what I'm wanting to get up to. And I think with four, given time. But now that we've learned all the basics, 4 machines should get us there over time. Yes, acquiring them and getting them on the production line because it's really a function of its size and its depth. kind of thing. We're actually making a lot of stuff here. Our new cases.
Yeah, our new pistol cases.
Where, hey, is that? There's one there if you can grab it.
Wow.
This case here, this case is manufactured. We make the case part here. Well, actually, everything. So anyway, this is actually something that we now make here at the factory, as opposed to buying and stuff. So we're getting there. Just not as fast as we thought it was going to take, but we knew nothing about it when we walked in.
Any chance Reaper will make an appearance at Adepticon 2020?
Yes, that's actually on our schedule. I think we've got hotel rooms. We're talking with them. Yes, we'll be there. And I understand Games Workshop is actually going to run I can't think of the name of their contest, their painting contest, whatever. It's supposed to be there for their first time. They're sort of making their re-entry back into the U.S. game markets, or the show markets.
White Tea, hi everyone. Have they revealed how many potential expansions there are? I believe when Ron was on a few minutes ago, he said that they have a potential 6 planned.
Yes.
So there's a potential 6.
Yeah. And most times, I mean, there were 6 last year, I think, 5 or 6, and we missed one at the very end, I believe.
Yeah, 4 or 5, I believe, is what we had. Lost Valley, Chronoscope, Dreadmere. Fan favorites.
Yes, we were just talking about that, World Tinder. Not all of the figures are made in the USA. We make what we can here, but it's China has to pick it up and sort of be the heavy lifter there.
We make everything.
Golden Demon, that's what I was trying to think of. That they're supposed to be doing that at Adepticon this year, our first one in a long time. And it's a great show. If you haven't had a chance, if you're in the Chicago area, I'd stop by there. It's really a nice. If you're into miniatures, it's a really nice show. You'll see a lot of almost all the miniature manufacturers are there.
Any Elephantkin planned for this Kickstarter?
Damn.
I don't know. I think we had some in Bones 4, but I haven't seen. Don't quote me on this, but you just got to stay tuned and see what unlocks.
By the way, I was handed a piece of paper by Matt that has the dimensions for the mammoth on it.
Oh,
I thought we already did that.
I didn't know if you covered it. He handed it to me as if we hadn't.
Oh, we can say it again.
You sure?
Just in case there's new people that didn't see it.
All right. So the dimensions on the mammoth that is on the right, which we have not unlocked yet, it is 120 millimeters tall, 97.6 millimeters wide, and 199 millimeters long.
Wow. Yeah, it's a
big
boy.
piece. It's a very large piece.
The She DM, email Michael at reapermini.com, and he can help you out.
Yeah, that would be a good starting point.
We're about 12K away. Thanks for keeping me on it, Bab. We're about 12K away from the mammoth, and it's a $14
when
option.
does it hit that level? When does it hit? I mean, what are we looking for? I just sat down. I lost my screen. So what's our next level?
Next level is the 975,000.
Oh, okay, 975.
But currently we're waiting on hitting the mammoth at
945. It's right there in front of me.
Yeah.
As usual.
Beefy mammoth burgers. That's right. This guy's big. I know we gave away this print at ReaperCon during the auction.
Yeah.
We gave away a lot of the prints. And if you're in town in the Texas, Dallas area, we're having a party on November 2nd. It's a Saturday. It's the ending of the Kickstarter.
Which ends at 5 p.m. that day.
But noon to 6.
Yeah, noon to 6.
And there'll be pizza, there'll be arcades, there'll be a raffle. We do all kinds of stuff. There's like a guy that makes balloons for your kids. There's face painting sometimes. But we give a lot of Bones 5 stuff away. Like last year we gave away the Baba Yaga's hut and the rock and a couple of their demons and stuff.
Oh yeah, a whole lot of raffle. Yes, tons of fun stuff. It's just another party. Just have fun.
After the show ends, are there any planned future broadcasts to cover the status of the Kickstarter and show off any of the future unlocks?
Actually, you know what?
Because of how long this is running, been as popular today, Justin and I are thinking the same
Yes,
thing.
we exactly. He and I are probably going to have some sort of talk about this, and there's a decent chance we do a weekly coverage on this.
Okay.
If not,
and do something similar.
Daily, how's that?
Yeah. Or daily, that's fine.
You can also look at on Thursday during Reaper Live at 6 p.m. Central. They'll probably be doing updates during the Kickstarter as well.
No, we're not monsters. It's just awesome to watch.
Reaper Collins, we are indeed. Ron has completed the images. Perfect. Who makes balloons out of your kids? Got it. Oh, the Townsfolk add-on. Yeah, I believe it was $20 for about 18 models. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, parties at the factory. That's going on for a while.
We're going to be painting a miniature that hasn't been shown off yet.
Okay, tomorrow.
Tomorrow you'll see one that.
Oh, okay.
Starting tomorrow, Anne at 1:30 p.m. CST will be painting a new model that is going to be in Bones 5 that hasn't been seen yet. So you guys should probably give us a follow. If you give us a follow, it'll tell you, email you when we're going to go live, so you guys can come watch that tomorrow. Watch her paint a new model at 1:30.
Fraley 17. What it works is if you back the level, let's say the 120 level, you're in the core set. So all those items are just free and added on. The options have a dollar amount. So in this particular case here, the Mammoth, if you want the option when it opens up, you just add $14 to it. And then when the Pledge Manager goes live, now right now, obviously you haven't given us an address to ship it to, and it's very just all over the place. What will happen is we'll have a Pledge Manager up in a few days, and that allows you to get on and actually manage your pledge. I want this. Well, I've changed my mind on that. Well, now I'm going to do this. And you can, as the whole thing evolves, your pledge can evolve as well.
Yep.
So how you add and subtract, though, is simply you look at the options. And you don't have to, if you get the 120, you don't even have to get a core set.
Yeah.
You can just get in for that amount, immediately go in, and then now what happens post is your Twitch email account, the email account you use to set up Twitch, you will need to remember, and that in turn is what you will be used to Kickstarter. I mean, not Twitch. Kickstarter. Oh, I'm sorry, God.
Yeah, you're fine.
Kickstarter. And that's what you'll need to log into your Pledge Manager account. And when you get there, you'll find as a credit right off the bat the amount you pledged here. And then you can even change your mind at that late date. So even after it's closed, you have the ability to be flexible, to add to it, subtract, move stuff around.
We keep the Pledge Manager open for about a year after the Kickstarter.
Yeah, it usually stops when we have a schedule open for the last container. When we know when that last container is coming, then we start to plan the close down,
closing it.
and the fulfillment. And at that point, then that's when we shut it down.
So it's really good for people that want to slowly get stuff over time. So like if you want to get the Mammoth like in 2 months, you can get the Mammoth in 2 months. So you don't have to get everything all at once. So you can slowly trickle things in.
So poor gifts, you can go keep in and keep adding to it, things like that. Now you can't go less than your original pledge. So.
Okay.
Right. Oh, really? Okay.
On the Pledge
so
Manager?
You'll see on the Pledge Manager, once you lock in, you can't change anymore because you've locked in and checked out. However, if you decide you want more, you can go in and create another account, add to it, and then there's an ability in there where you link these together. And so we had people, when we were polling, that had as many as, I guess, 5 or 6, is some of the ones I saw, different orders, but the software actually aggregates it all into one thing. We put it into one box and we ship it off.
Justin, our chat just went away, Justin.
Did it?
Yep.
Yeah. Why do you think we would lie to you?
Oh, no.
Did the computer die or log out?
No, it's got power.
Oh. Okay, well, chat went down, so we can't read your chat right now. What were we talking about? Oh, Pledge Manager.
Yeah.
So Matt was telling us that once you lock it in, you won't be able to change it.
Now, but best I was going to finish up that first part.
Oh, yeah, correct.
In the Kickstarter, once you get in, you find your pledges there, and let's say it's for 120. You can pick and choose, and you can always add, but you'll never be able to go below that amount because it's a fixed amount we've plugged in there. So, and you would check out. It's almost like an online store. You just add to what you want. You just check out with a credit card, and you keep doing it.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
My wallet weeps at every Bones announcement.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's going to stay open for a long time. The most important thing is that this first 32 days. The first 32 days is when all the pledge goals and the unlocked stretch goals will be the most important. But after that 32 days, then you can get stuff in. But this is the 30 days.
You can't subtract.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Because you can change it.
Yes, that's what I just said. I explained
Got it.
all that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Want to add more for sure? Yeah, good job.
And trust me on that weeping, your wallet weeps around here. When Brother Dave starts writing those checks for all of that stuff, man, there's a lot of weeping.
Make sure to give us a follow on all our social medias. Like I said, a lot of people that come in.
Yes, PayPal is an option.
Yeah, just come in, follow a Facebook page, get on Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. Share the Kickstarter with all your friends, your mom, your dad, your uncle. Get everybody.
Go get your friends in. The more we get unlocked, the more you get.
The more you get.
So it really is. It's just up to y'all. We don't need any more money from you. Just go find somebody else to just get involved.
Yeah. So the first Kickstarter, somebody did the math on Bones 1. It was about 55 cents a mini. I believe somebody did the math on Bones 4 as well, and it was about 76 cents a mini. So last I have checked off here, it's 111 minis in the core set currently.
Wow. Okay.
Without stuff getting unlocked more. If we don't unlock anything right now, it'll be at 111 minis. That's about $1.
Yeah, a little
plus.
less, a little more, which is still a great deal.
It's a super great deal. I saw a lot of people talking about the townsfolk. There's 20 townsfolk, and it's worth $20 add-on. It's a $20 option.
Right.
That's $1 a mini. It's $1 a townsfolk. That's
By the way,
can't beat
Justin,
that.
I want to compliment you. Your whole screen layout here reminds me of that like CVS, the shopping channel.
Oh
on
yeah,
TV.
info. Oh, wait until you like when we had it
Yeah,
on
when
this.
stuff turning
Yeah.
over here, we need that 30, the
Yeah.
timer going
Oh,
off.
don't.
and-
Now with more bones.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
But wait, there's more. So we're about 5,000 away until the next mammoth, or until the next unlock, which is the mammoth, the war mammoth.
Yeah, we won't know, Evil. We won't know how much larger it is really till the end. But right now, I mean, it's running hotter. It's running on par with what Bones 2 did, kind of thing. But it's definitely moving a lot faster than Bones 4.
Will the storm giant be included as some stretch goal? You are correct. If you were thinking of the one that was at ReaperCon, then yes, you are correct. I just don't know where he is in there, but he is there. Half telethon, half shopping channel.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, for a
pretty
30-minute show. Yeah.
I feel like I've been plugging all day. So, ShamWow. Now,
Don't forget to follow.
Yeah, don't forget to
Like,
follow.
Subscribe on YouTube or subscribe here. Either way, up to you
what's
guys.
that? What's the
Sham
count
Wow.
at?
I remember watching those. You know, late at night, in the middle of the night, sometimes that was all you could watch.
500. Perfect. Nice.
No, it won't be on all night. I don't know if we could handle that, Rob.
Somebody was talking about breaking a streaming record earlier on the stream, and I was like, I've actually looked into it.
It's gotta be horrendous.
Guinness World Records won't allow world records that are harmful to you.
Oh,
So
really?
if you try to be the person that stays up for a month straight, they won't count it.
Right.
Because it's dangerous to your health. So they don't really like to count things like that.
Like person who jumped off the tallest building.
Yeah.
And see if they added that little line and lived. Then they could
no
do it.
parachute.
Yeah, with no parachute, then they could do it.
You need to rebrand. Reaper, still live.
Still live. Yeah, really. Yeah.
Why isn't Sir Fourscale on the Kickstarter this time? Was he naughty?
No, but I don't think he's. Well, you mean in the pictures? That's right. I was.
He's
looking.
in some of them, but he's not in all of them.
Yeah.
Settings
That would have
for
been an
data
art
quality.
director call.
Yeah, we ask him on Thursday.
Yeah.
I've been redirecting questions that I feel uncomfortable with answering to Thursday when Ron's on, because he knows a lot more of the behind the specifics.
Yeah, so see, Bones 2, he said did 949 on the first day. I don't know if it's accurate either. I'd have to go back downstairs and look at all of the models. But that sounds about right. That would work, and you're 6,500 away from that right now. So yeah, it's running
How many
hot.
of the core minis have prints there now? Almost the whole core, minus the kobolds and the zombie giant, I believe.
We'd
is
have
up
been
here.
a lot farther along if we hadn't given auctioned so many off at ReaperCon. And that was fun to do. And then afterwards, we're like, well, where's this? Oh, we gave that one away. Where's this one? Oh, that one was auctioned off. Oh. And so now all the printers are running nonstop, 24 hours a day, giving them fits.
Bones 5 is some good stuff. Loving these dragons. Yeah, they're great.
There's some cool ones coming.
Anne's painting this one over here. We've called him the Bayou Dragon. The Bayou Dragon.
Why?
Well,
he's got
Cajun.
that
It's the Cajun dragon.
because he's got that sort of gator jowl look to it, and the colors she chose.
Yeah, we've been putting him up here and showing him off. If anybody wants to see him. It's Pathfinder night for Collins and Justin, and we can't miss our game. Yeah, they got to go soon. So, They play in a weekly Pathfinder game. So.
I think STBU is appropriate.
We do, but we still have about an hour. So
Yeah.
that is tonight. I mean, you guys have
There's
an
a lot
hour.
of things happening tonight that were able to be done at noon at 12:30 today.
Yeah.
We all had nights planned.
Yeah. Swampy Boy. Yeah, I like that name.
Yes, so if you also see that you need to add a mammoth, then you can add those funds in the Pledge Manager. You pay the Kickstarter price. If you are a backer, when it closes, yes, you will pay the Kickstarter price. If you're not a backer, then you would there's an upcharge to it.
It's kind of like a tax for getting in late.
Rob, it started this morning at 11. We were all up here. Y'all turned on at 11:45. We were up here at about 11:30 a.m.
Yeah,
Standard Time.
I got here at 6 a.m. I was the first one in the building.
So that would be, I don't know, we're going on 5
hours, 20
Yes.
minutes.
So
5 hours, 20 minutes.
I've been at the factory for almost 12 hours now.
Yeah.
So.
And you're doing great.
Thanks. Yeah, Anne did a fantastic job. She's not done painting yet. It's in the process of being finished painting. So.
Yeah, no, she's just starting on it.
Yeah, that poor turntable. Yeah, we're gonna turn this off.
Oh, it's the noise?
It's the noise.
It might be dying. We might need to get a new one.
Show a close up on the dragon. People want to see.
5 million stretch goal. Get a new turntable.
Oh yeah, 5 million.
There you go.
No overtime, John. Yeah, tell me about it.
I will give us a close up on that dragon.
Thanks, Jacob. Like I said, I hope your elbow's doing fine. I hope your surgery's going well. Your recovery.
And bingo.
And thanks for the gift bomb earlier.
There you go.
That's not it.
Boom.
Oh, 945.
945,000. That is now an
All right.
option that you can add to your pledge once the pledge manager is open, but that is unlocked, so that will be able to.
People have
be
been asking if that thing is badass.
The mammoth.
The mammoth is.
Yes.
Well, and now the gator dragon.
The
now that
gator
we see
dragon.
it.
This was the first dragon that got unlocked. Valfurix, also known as The Bayou Basilisk. Yeah. The
Gator Dragon.
Cajun Dragon. That's what I love it. I like his big pot belly and his jowls. For anybody that wasn't here earlier, the render that we have on the Kickstarter website doesn't have his fins on his tail, but this is the actual model that is going to be
Going
made.
to be in the Kickstarter.
So he will have his tail fins. We will update those renders on the website later.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a lot more pressing manners. Yeah, the backside's not painted.
Yeah, she
so.
hasn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, but that's Valfurix.
Yeah.
And then one of the other dragons was on Ron's desk. I think his name was. I had a hard time pronouncing it earlier. Oh, a Ganzerax. There we go. I said it right this time. A Ganzerax. So now we're going up to 975,000 is going to be the next stretch goal. We're about 30-ish K away. And it will be the fantasy dinos. You can see that down at the bottom left. So top right for anybody that's new here.
What's the next one now when the fantasy dinos move up to the upper right there?
Yeah, you would.
What comes on down in the lower left?
Yeah, what's next?
Beyond the fantasy dinos.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, so you want me to go one further than the fantasy dinos?
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did with the
mammoth.
mammoth.
We're currently doing is the fantasy dinos.
Yeah, that's what we did with the mammoth. People have been looking at the mammoth for a while.
Yeah, I'm passed out over here.
Oh, okay. That is an awesome dragon. Yes. All the new dragons I've really enjoyed. These have been my favorite dragons that we've made. Ooh, the Catoplebus.
That works for me.
Catoplebus?
I mispronounced most of it. Don't worry about it. Ron's always there to make sure you say it correctly.
And that looks like is that added to the core? Yeah, that is added to the core set.
So that's added to the core set.
Josh.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, so yeah, the Catoplebus will be added to the core set. You can see it at the top there once we get to 1.02 million.
So those people asking the difference between the options of the core set.
Okay.
There's no additional charge. That Catoplebus will just go into the core set.
Yes.
So if you have a core set, you're automatically going to get that.
So I've been explaining it. The way that the core sets work is it started out for your $120. It starts off with 49 minis. So it starts out about this big. And then as the Kickstarter keeps getting more pledge goals unlocked, as you can see, once we get to 1.2 million, it'll keep unlocking more stuff for the core set, so the core set gets bigger. So right now the core set has 111 minis in it. So for your $120 right
Wouldn't that be
now,
112 now that you. Oh no, that's true. 111 at the moment.
once
yeah.
this gets unlocked, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's at 111 minis right now for your $120 for the core set currently right now. So as we keep unlocking more stuff through all the stretch goals, as you can see on the Kickstarter page, you'll see stuff keep getting unlocked and keep adding it to it with no charge. So if you spend $120 by the end of this, I think Bones 4 had 168 minis in it. So the core set had 168.
I don't think it was that many, but it's close to
Really?
that. Yeah.
Oh, somebody did the math. It was like 76
There
minis.
might have been. Well, it depends. See, and that's always been a debate. How do you count the minis? Like in my world, if there's 3 cones on a screw,
I see.
I just say that's 1. But other people will come back and no, you did
Yeah,
get 3.
that's correct.
3 figurines there.
Some people. Oh, sweet. Good to do a zoom in over here on the turntable. You guys can see the Catoplebus.
See if we can get a good angle there.
Yeah, you got it. As soon as we can, we'll put up the Catoplebus on here. Yeah.
There we go.
Let's,
And if you want to put the 4 scale up.
You want to do a manual rotate there? There you go.
there you
perfect,
go.
John.
That's the Catoplebus. Nice. So yeah, Talaris did the math right here. It's $1.08 per mini currently.
Currently.
So if the Kickstarter stopped right now at 949 million, you would be getting
949,000.
Yes, sorry.
If it's 949 million, I'd have gone
I
tattoo
quit.
and passed out.
I quit.
Yeah.
Hey, Forever Night, you made it home. I'm glad you made it home safe. What is a Catoplebus? It is this thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but I love that it has this spiky under jowl and like a kind of a. It reminds me of a dinosaur, like a.
Well, it's got in a fight, it's going to turn around and whip that ball.
Yeah, it's like a
around on
mace
its
tail.
Yeah.
It's like a mace tail here. The background's kind of gray on gray, so you guys can see the tail there. It's kind of like a mace tail. It reminds me of a Ankylosaurus. Is what it reminds me of.
I don't know what that is. but that's
Ankylosaurus?
fine, Yeah.
Oh, it's the one with all the. It has spikes on the side with the big round tail at the tail.
Oh,
it's a
we've
dinosaur.
got one. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Really cool
I'm
monster.
watching Voltron. Yeah.
Yeah, this monster's great. I really like monsters in D&D that have multiple angles of attack, or any RPG game where they can like swing their claws, bite, swing their tails, things like that, where they have multiple avenues of attack. It makes for really dynamic battles if anybody's interested in that stuff. So. All looks cool so far, but when do we get some kaiju love? Rat Mastery, if you actually go to our Facebook page or our Reaper forums, there's been a lot of previews that we have been showing, and one of the kaijus that got put up, we call them kaijus, but one of the big monsters that got put up was a preview up there, and we don't know when he's going to be released yet, but he is one of the stretch goals. He looks like a Godzilla gator rat looking thing.
Stegosaurus on his rear legs. I mean, it's
It looks amazing. So.
Yeah.
Armored dinosaur, Ankylosaurus. Let's see, got any other good questions? Oh, that was a big one. Oh, somebody copy pasted. Somebody copy pasted a Dungeons and Dragons description
of
what
wiki,
it was.
Yeah, because the ecology of the kind of looks very deceiving. And Dragon number 73, May 1983. Wow.
Monster manual. It's an overweight buffalo creature.
Oh, a pizza golem would be fun.
Pizza golem.
Yeah.
Nice. You hear what we were talking about earlier with the pizza dragon? About opening up an MSP paint contest for people who could sculpt the toppings on the pizza and paint them to who can have
look
the
like
best
an actual pizza.
Yeah.
Dude, now that would actually be a lot harder than it sounds.
Justin, you probably blow us out.
Yeah.
It's weird just to see hear voices and just see a static image. But
yeah,
what are we at?
They really like looking at minis.
Yeah, that's true, Porpoise. Yeah.
951,000.
Oh, the Pizza the Hut. That shtick that they did on Jabba the Hutt years ago was hilarious.
Will the core set be broken up into smaller sets like previous Kickstarters?
That really depends.
Was the Kickstarter or the core sets ever broken up?
The core sets you could buy the elements out of them, the various levels in the past.
I see.
But space and time and popularity sort of it just depends.
Yeah,
now, at this moment we pretty much consider to always do what we did in the past.
Yeah.
So I would think so.
Any cattle or mounted minis? I know that I saw Kevin sculpting some riders of some mounts. We will see those later. It's very cool. I've been watching him sculpt them for the past couple of weeks, so those are really, really cool.
A calzone golem?
By the way, sometimes, in case you guys are curious, because I know it's come up, anytime you see Ed on a tractor on the little screen, means that I have it set to where when it's loading or buffering or something from the website,
it defaults back.
It defaults to you on a tractor. So that's by design.
That's going to be the next mini.
Yeah.
Ed on a tractor.
That was on that list of things your life list. It wasn't even on there, and then all of a sudden I realized, okay, well, buy a tractor. I can check that. I'll drive a tractor. Put that one on.
Ed on a tractor cutting dire cabbage.
Yeah.
Any new Sophie?
Again, that's a wrong question.
That is a wrong question.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of seeing these things along with you guys. So I'm just as hype as you guys. I've seen a few previews that are ahead and things like that. Obviously, because I work here.
Yeah.
But
now the war game from ReaperCon, which was
oh yeah,
the Battle for Dreadmere. We ran that. Had a lot of fun running that. Those rules, a lot of people walked away from. That was actually sort of an architecture for a new rule set, tabletop. So consider that the foundation. There would be a lot of changes to that because we learned a lot running that over 3 or 4 days of how the flow would go. It doesn't really have a name yet or anything. It's not really assigned to anything. It was more or less to start getting this going down that direction. But if you like that, and it was a very popular game, so it was a popular rule set.
Yeah, especially the way that it made you feel because it was a group of people banding together against a horde. It felt really kind of group bonding.
Yeah.
I talked to a few people that did it, and they said that throughout after they played the game, they would see each other around the con, and they'd be like, "Hey, man, remember when we did that thing?" Yeah.
Oh, we had a couple. They would sit down. For those that didn't see it, and I don't know, Justin, do you think you can find some pictures of that?
Of what?
Battle of Dreadmere.
Battle of Dreadmere game.
Oh God, we have them buried somewhere. I can look.
Oh, in all your copious amounts of time. But anyway, what it was there were 600 plus, almost 700, I guess, or more, zombies, rats, and vampires and minotaurs, and they were the scourge sweeping the gland, the plague, in front of Mercalor's invasion. And so each faction put together their team of heroes. So there were 5 teams, and each one had 6 on it. And so in turn, they were fighting this hordes. And so it literally started off that these hordes were just on this side of the table, and they moved fast. They moved about 10 inches, so they were in their face. But they had the magic. I mean, they had a lot of tools at their disposal. And Mercalor still scored a lot of points. He came in that upper tier, but not enough to turn anything back. But it was. But one of them was amazing when the guy sat there. I heard him talking to his friend, and his friend goes, "So what are you doing?" He goes, "Well, we're going to do this," but and he's looking at all these minis. He goes, "Yeah, but this I'll be out of here. They'll kill me in about 2 turns, so I'll be ready to go to the store or something." But he was there for the whole hour and stayed stuck it out. But everybody won, but there were a lot of heroes that did die. It was a lot. It was just a lot of fun.
We have a lot of future plans for the future of all that stuff. We've been talking about it. I've been throwing in my 2 cents and things like that. We killed all but 20 baddies in my game.
Yeah,
Mini Painting Studio. That's Josh.
Yeah.
But it needs sweeping.
And so what they had to do is they had to either kill them or any time one of the bad guys got off the board. That meant they were getting into the town.
Got a point.
Mercalor got a point. And then we just gave that to Ron, and he read them all out, and it was somewhere in there. The faction that won by a huge margin.
Yeah.
So
but
every game was great. They did great.
For anybody that doesn't know, ReaperCon, we have it every year. It's on Labor Day weekend. We hold it here in sunny Denton, Texas, at the Hilton Embassy Suites, in Denton. And what he's referring to is that every year we used to have a different theme for ReaperCon. So it'd be like sci-fi or steampunk circus, pirate, cowboy, things like that. We would have a different theme every year. For the past 3 or 4 years, we've been doing Dreadmere.
And it was an evolution. All 4 of the shows put together will create the full story.
And so the game that he was describing was them all fighting the big bad guy of the whole.
Because he was finally there to invade. And do you know what next year's theme is?
Next year's theme is
pirates. Pirates, yes.
Pirates is the next year's theme.
Man, sure would be cool if we had a pirate ship.
If we had a pirate ship. Oh, I was waiting for you beat them all. I was waiting for that. Yeah.
It's October. Where are the Halloween miniatures? Keep your eyes peeled on the website. You'll see. I mentioned the goodie bags earlier. People in chat helped me out. So if you order $40 or more through our website, you get the free Bones Black Mini for the month.
That's every month there's one, yeah.
Every month we cycle through a different miniature this year. And this month is he's the Dark Dwarf Pounder. He's a big dwarf with a 2-handed hammer. But also during the month of October, while supplies last, we do a thing called a ghoulie bag. And you get a random mini with a bunch of paints and candy and all that stuff.
And the mini this time, let's see if you can get another close-up.
Do we cycle through the minis? The minis are all different, right? They can get multiple different types of minis, correct? In the ghoulie bags?
No,
it's just
one. Just this one.
Yeah.
So that is the only way to get that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and it is just a female wraith.
Yep. So the only way to get this mini is in the ghoulie bags, and it's while supplies last. And it's if you order $40 or more online, you'll get a ghoulie bag added to your
We
order.
always have a miniature of the month every month, and it's just the same thing. Any order that goes past 40, they put one of these in. Yeah.
And I believe we also have breast cancer awareness pink.
Right? So you're getting the miniature of the month, and you're getting the ghoulie bag.
Yes. So if you spend $40 or more online, you get the Bones Black Mini free, and the ghoulie bag. And the Bones Black Mini, it compounds on itself. So if you spend 80, you get 2. If you spend 120, you get 3. So forth and so on, multiples of 40.
I have a picture of the Dreadmere game, by the way, Ed.
Okay, yeah, put it up there. Here's a picture. Good. He found one.
Collins found it, actually.
Oh, good.
Hey!
There we go. In fact, that's got Collins in it. But as you can see there, what Collins, we being Michael, myself, Kevin, and other helpers, ran the bad guys. And that's the horde going into the outskirts of the village, or they're in Dreadmere. And a lot of fun.
Nayuro, it says, "Hey host, can you guys possibly put the size of the figures in the Kickstarter?" The problem with that is that all the figures aren't final, so we don't know what their final sizes are going to be yet. We have an idea. We have an idea of what they're going to be and how big they're going to be. So like the mammoth can change size, the dragon, things could change between now and when it closes and all that stuff. So there's really no way to pinpoint anything.
We do give away rocks occasionally in the ghoulie bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was
in
a big.
In the past, there has been.
In the past, are we doing it this year?
Somebody said there was a tub of rocks down there.
Okay.
So,
yeah. So a big thing in the community is 1 out of every 3 ghoulie bags has a pet rock in it.
I don't think it's gonna be that many, but I mean that low. I think it'll be lower.
Lower.
It'll actually be I think only a few hundred over the entire month. They're pretty rare.
To make them more rare. Yeah. In the past, if you order online, you get your ghoulie bag. And sometimes you can have a pet rock or a rock inside of it. And that's the big joke, is that people really like to collect the rocks. So you'll see on our Facebook page and our Instagram and Twitters and stuff like that, you'll see people posting about how they got a rock. If anybody has gotten a rock in the past, can you put a 1 in the chat, please? I just want to see how many people in the chat have got a rock. That would be good to see. What's the October mini of the month?
should be up there somewhere.
Yeah,
Right
he's
up
right.
there.
He's right here.
Oh,
So
that
if we get a close up on the
I'm
turntable,
gonna be. I'll be right back. There's
Yeah.
something I got to run and go do, but I'll be
got
right
it.
back.
I'll hold the fort. There we go. So this is a good angle of. Oh, look at that! A lot of people got rocks. Good job. Thanks for the Twitch Prime witness. Saludos from Spain. Oh, thanks, man. Good luck with the Kickstarter. Thank you. Yeah, if you get a rock, they're very rare. It might be 1 out of 4 now. He was saying that they're going to be a lot more rare. So if you got a rock, good job. This is this month's Bones Black Mini right here. It's the Dwarf Pounder. This is his new packaging. So you can see he has a really sweet big hammer there.
Reaper Live Thursday.
The Reaper Live Thursday. Are we exiting? Are we closing? No. Oh, okay.
I just got a text message. I wasn't listening, John. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
No rocks.
No rocks at all.
No rocks at all.
Oh.
0 rocks.
I'm sorry, guys. It was in the past.
It's not a thing this year, unfortunately.
It's not a thing this year. We might be doing it for something else. I might have heard. So we will see. So if you have a rock from the past, they're a collector's item. I know. We just got it. I corrected it. So no rocks this year. I don't know if we're going to be doing it for something else. But I know how you guys really love them. But I'll push for you guys. I'll push for it. Rocks are Riot. If anybody is new, we're having a party here on November 2nd for the end of the Kickstarter. It'll be here on November 2nd. It's a Saturday. Pizza party, arcade, all kinds of stuff like that. If anybody hasn't shown, I do this. Reaper John, really like you to got to do this. Yeah, thanks, man. All of the core set and all of the expansions are going to be in the Bones Black material. That is the current plan for that. And also the bigger models are going to probably be in traditional or Bones Black. We haven't decided yet. It just depends on the model. We were talking about it earlier about how the new Bones Black material is really brittle, and it's just not. It's the traditional Bones Black stuff will work better on bigger models and things like that. So it just kind of varies between what we decide is best for the model. No rocks unfollowed. Uh-oh. We did it, guys.
Have them email me. I'll send them a rock.
Yeah. I'll go outside and pick a rock for you.
Yeah, we got a gravel parking lot out back.
And lumps of coal for Christmas. I don't know if we're doing that. I don't want to confirm nothing. I don't want to get in trouble.
We always do, though, but I think they didn't last year.
We always do rocks, too.
Right. But they,
I just found out that we're not.
Upside down.
Yeah. I don't know. We've got to find these people and talk to them.
The purchase point for the ghoulie bags is $40. And is it 1 per order regardless of money spent? Yes. So if you spend 120, you're only going to get 1 ghoulie bag. Mm-hmm. It doesn't compound on itself.
Right.
My current rock is lonely. What are you, monsters? They'll be making a return if I have to lay my life down on it. I'll go buy the rocks myself, and I'll put them in your orders.
Yeah. We're in Texas. We got plenty of rocks.
Good call, Mr. Scott G. I need a battery check from you guys.
Oh, battery check. Is everybody having a good day?
I'm
was
dead.
Was this a good launch for you? I'm at two batteries.
I have 0.
You have 0 batteries?
0. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
0.
Looks like we're going to
Hand me
need
a couple of
quick
double A.
battery change there.
I can do that.
No, not that.
Are you going to do traditional Bones material in the gray color anymore? From what I understand, yes. Some of the traditional Bones will be done in the older new gray plastic. Not the Bones Black material, but it's the darker colored traditional Bones.
Yes, Dr. Bob. We are going to. I got to sign off for a second. I'll get back to it.
The Kickstarter ends in November. Can we get a dire mustache for Movember? That's going to be kind of a stretch, I think. I think we're pulled off the dire cabbage, and I think that's as far as they're willing to stretch. Love the gray color traditional Bones. Me too, Forever Night. It's just the detail. Like I said earlier, I was talking about the PVC plastic, how it's kind of translucent and it'll reflect the light a little bit, so you start to lose a little bit of the detail until you prime it. And then when you prime it or do a brown wash or something like that, then the details pop. But I really do like the darker material.
But anyway, Dr. Bob, yes, there is, right now, it's in the works being done, to where you'll be able to make your choice of the current figure and it's up to the past 12 figures. So that'll be when you're at your checkout point, you'll be able to come in, and that way you don't end up with multiples of the same. So that is, but when does that happen? Man, I don't know. That's a kit question.
Yeah, you see Cajun Mage?
Cajun Mage.
At Reaper Justin for making the battery save in the nick of time.
Yes.
Hype.
Yes.
Dave delivered the batteries, though. I can't take all
okay.
the credit.
It was quite the operation to see the whole thing flow through there.
Yeah, brown liner for Bones Primer win. Yeah, Greek Nekos. I have heard that in the past like 4 years. I've seen people always talk about brown liner. People have been using brown liner to prime their bones to make the details pop. So that is a
That'll
cool
work,
secret for you guys. Petitioning for a Sir Force goal. Okay, yeah.
I don't know. I think Bobby did the original Sir 4 scale.
Bobby Jackson?
We might have to get him to revisit. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, what do you guys think? If you guys want a remake of Sir 4 scale and different poses or things like that.
Or having somebody revisit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Do some kind of community
poll.
poll.
Lose his and get his chainmail and get some more plate and move on up in his
Yeah, maybe he leveled up. He's not level 2 anymore. He's been level 2 for 6 years, so he's a level up.
Dr.
See?
Bob again. Yeah. Any more calf? No. We did sell that to Talon Games in Lock, Stock, and Barrel. So. They run Cav now, and they have it, and
Big
they're
John,
doing
right?
great with it. He's really, and it's what we needed to do. We get asked that a lot, why? And it's got a rabid following, and we were just honestly, we weren't doing a good job taking care of that. So John was up for and he's up for the challenge, and he is really delivering. So.
Crowley Hamster, I think that mini hasn't been decided yet, or the art assets are missing, so it didn't get put in there, but it will be there, I believe.
I think there was a Mama San mini. Has there never been a Mama San mini?
I mean, I don't think so. I think the mini that was at ReaperCon this year, the vendor giveaway mini, Mercurix, the cat with the wings.
Oh, with the
I think it was modeled after Mama San. I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
I saw
Julie did that, yeah.
I saw one painted like her, but I don't know if it was modeled after her.
Still, that would work. It'd work in my book, yeah.
Maybe instead of getting a F5 tattoo, we get a Sir 4 scale tattoo. I think he might be more iconic than F5.
That's right, yeah. So you're going to get a tattoo if they hit 5 million.
Oh, yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, I chose an outrageous number that I don't think we would ever hit, 5 million. And Ron was like, you know what? I'll go with you. So Ron said he would get a tattoo too.
I was talking to Brother Dave about it. I would do it. I was thinking about doing
nice.
it too.
See, that'd be
Dave
nice.
said he would volunteer to come down and watch us.
Yeah. He'll film it.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Sir 4 scale tattoo. Yep.
Deep in the inside of my ear or something, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go with you guys and just get a different tattue.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to force a Bones 5 tattoo.
Listen, as much as I love Bones 5, I want other
I got to
tattoos.
press the button, so this one means a lot to me. Oh, if there's anybody new, just so you know, every Kickstarter that we've done, we've had a different person start the Kickstarter.
Yes, yeah.
So Ed, Ron, Matt, and Adrian have started 1, 2, 3, and 4, I believe. And then this year I got chosen to start number 5, which is a great honor for me. I feel very blessed. And so now my name got added to the list. So
because if it trash, we blame you.
yeah. So if
It's
the
always-
Kickstarter
yeah.
fails, they always blame the person who started it.
It's the messenger who started it. Actually, the first one, because we didn't really know what we were doing in that first Kickstarter. This is real early in Kickstarter days. I was actually down in Fort Worth with Kit buying a car. We were down looking at cars. He had this list, and we're going to these dealerships. And then Ron called me up, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, that Kickstarter thing has been approved. Did you want to do it?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, just go in there and I guess start or do whatever they want you to do and get it going." That's how that first one. And then from there, though, after that explosion, it's like, wow.
It became like a
iconic
thing.
thing.
A tradition.
Yes, and that's how this whole broadcast started today. For those of you that weren't here at the early morning or at noon, was John sitting down and clicking the button.
It was me and Dave, me and Brother Dave, not a pastor.
Not a pastor, yeah.
Not ordained. Me and Dave started the stream while everybody else was getting ready for Kickstarter.
And you clicked it, and because it took so long to populate through the system, everybody's sitting around. So I went in and checked. I thought, no, it's clicked.
Yeah,
and we just got to wait for everybody to come in and say.
Yeah. This morning, if everybody that was here this morning, you guys noticed that everything got swamped, everything got slowed down.
Server crashed one time.
It stayed 0 forever. I was like, run.
The back
well,
end.
this is a DOA.
So we're at 10K away. Thanks, BAP. You've been keeping me on track. So we're about 10K away from the Fantasy Dinos. So once that gets unlocked, it'll be an option for you to purchase, and it's 8 minis for $12. That is insane, especially the size of these minis. So they're going to be quite a big deal. First Kickstarter you ever backed ever. Well, I'm feel honored that we're the first one. Congrats on a great show, guys. Thank you. It was a slog.
So much love from Houston.
Yeah.
Houston's a fun town. A lot of humidity.
Oh yeah.
To comment on the colors. Bones Black will, from this point forward, will be ordered in a slightly darker gray than regular Bones.
Okay.
Those will both be gray, but Bones Black will be a little bit darker.
Okay.
Actually,
From this point on.
I thought there was a pretty good visual contrast, though.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
so you can tell the difference looking at it.
Yes.
It's not very subtle where you got to look in the light or anything.
Yes, it's the Bones 4. You can't tell the difference because we didn't know at that time that we were going to make them different colors.
Right.
So they're the same, but everything from this point forward, the Bones
Well,
Black
have
will
a
be darker.
different to it, yeah.
Just
Good.
wanted to throw that out there.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the only Kickstarters I feel comfortable backing. Well, that makes us feel really good.
That puts the pressure on.
This is our 5th one, and we're basically professionals at this point. I think.
Reaper
I
Man,
don't know.
everyone.
There's Ron and his hashtag.
Yeah, not professional. I mean, we're good at Kickstarters, not live streaming.
Yeah, that's the live streaming part we're still working on.
Can I get a hype in chat if this is your first Bones Kickstarter? If this is your first Reaper Kickstarter, can I just get a hype in chat? That'd be nice.
I did it.
Yeah, that was fast. You just.
I don't know if it's a denial of service, but
DDoS.
But we did whack the server. About what
Yeah.
time was that? Because it screwed up one of my math things.
Right at probably like noon, 12:30 probably is when the server crashed.
Technically, it's the same thing as a DDoS. It's
Yes.
just not a DDoS because it wasn't intentional.
Wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't.
Yes.
Yeah, it
That
wasn't.
is that is a
Denial of
malicious
service.
attack.
It was
That
a
is
it was an
intentional.
ADOS, accidental denial of service.
Yes. And hopefully they ran down the hall and plugged in a few more servers.
That's a lot of hypes. I mean,
Yeah.
thanks guys. Make sure to give us a follow if this is your first time here seeing us. Share it on the Facebook page, please. I don't know if anybody's done that. Share it on the Twitters, all that stuff. Share it with all
That's
your
a
friends.
loaded question. Who's responsible for the decision to pre-assemble the cave spiders?
Oh.
So obviously she's going off the screen or whatever. You have a broken leg.
Herka Lurka. Yep.
That was actually done by the tooling people, but we approved that because we thought it would handle it.
You thought it'd be cool.
We actually thought it would help keep the legs intact by attaching them to the base.
In hindsight, it would probably be better to do it in the original Bones material.
Yes, or in pieces. That's where the pieces come in, because then the pieces you can assemble it and it's there. It gets to you that way.
Somebody asked you, what was your favorite Bones 5 Mini so far that we've seen?
The Gator.
The Gator Dragon.
When I saw that one,
the Cajun Dragon.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. The Cajun Dragon.
Valfurix.
Yes.
Not my first Kickstarter, but my first Bones. Good to see you, man. I'm glad you're here. You're in good
Kickstarter's a big
hands.
thing around here.
You're
I
in
mean,
good
not
hands.
from this side of it as well, but also too, you can go out and look and see we back a lot of Kickstarters. It's just something that we're really try and be very involved in the whole industry.
Less pre-assembly, please. Yeah. Yes, Cajun Mage. I have seen that a lot on Facebook and or YouTube and stuff like that about the assembly.
We are going to keep that in mind. What we're going to try and do is, if there has to be an assembly, we're going to make sure it's as simple as possible, and we are going to ever be doing like little model part kits with a bunch of stuff. We've done that in metal. So.
What time is it? Can we get a time check?
It's about 12 till 6.
12 till 6. Do we have any idea when we're going to stop? When we plan on
I
stopping?
guess once you want to stop, we hit 1 million.
6
You're about
o'clock?
32.
Yeah, $1 million makes sense.
Stop at 1
makes
million?
sense.
Are you going to be able to stay? Don't you have a Pathfinder
Hey,
game?
I'll do what I got to do. All right.
You show up late.
I'm
He's
here
getting
with.
metrics he loves.
If there's 500 people in here willing to wait, I'll wait.
Yeah. So we're about 7K away until we unlock the fantasy dinos, which I really am excited about the Stegosaurus. That guy's cool. Cajun Dragon, yeah. I think forever now he's going to be called the Cajun Dragon. Go for the big mill, 5 mil.
For me, they always end up with a nickname.
How about a 5 if this is your 5th Bones Kickstarter? Yeah, it's a good idea. Type which Kickstarter you did in numbers. So if you did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you did 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 4, 3, 5, I just want to see how many people did multiple.
Yeah.
Thanks for every night. You've been here for the whole stream.
Douglas can't feel his legs anymore.
Yeah.
My fiance just put a cry face in the channel because she knows we're supposed to be doing.
Wow,
Pathfinder.
look at all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s.
Wow.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's I want to thank y'all. That is amazing.
Yeah. It is incredible. I've been going around to all the different painting streams on Twitch the past week or so, and I've been talking to all the community and everything. And every time I go into someone's chat, they always say, man, I don't use Reaper paints and I don't use Reaper minis, but I've only ever heard good things about Reaper. That's a lot of people say that. So I feel really honored to work here.
Oh, Router Mike got an extra one in there. He also did the Cav.
Oh, plus Cav.
Although we did the first Cav. We did the first Kickstarter with Cav, I believe, was, I don't know. I think we did it in conjunction with John.
Yes.
To help when we were passing it on. Yeah.
Best Kickstarter company. I wonder if that's an award that we can get.
I don't know.
Most reliable Kickstarter. That's what I like. Put that on a shirt and sell it.
Most reliable.
I've been a
That's
Reaper
only
fan
adding
since...
just more pressure, right?
Some guy said, I did 1, 2, and skipped 3 and 4 and came back for 5.
Oh.
So either real life stuff happens,
Base Boss. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, Base Boss.
That was a fun one. I really loved the video. That was just a fun Kickstarter across the board.
BAP, thanks, man. He's keeping an eye on all the numbers. So we're about 5K away.
Oh, good.
Lord Dango, yes, you do get the Ghoulie Bag and the Bones Black Mini when you get $40 or more. Not including shipping, I don't think. So I think it's before shipping, I believe. If I'm wrong, somebody will come up here with their hair on fire and tell me I'm wrong, and I'll correct it. That's been happening all day. So.
Yeah, no. That's my job. I hear him coming down the hall. I go, I smell burned hair. This ought to be good.
Any basis for the core set? I know we did in the past.
I'm sure there will be.
I'm sure there will be.
I just don't know when and how and where. Yeah.
Yeah. This Kickstarter got, this is the first one, got in the wave 1. I'll start actually painting again. Nice.
There's Achilles. That's Romero. Yeah, deployments can make it. But we helped make it up, so that was good.
Yeah, military deployments.
I got to visit with Achilles Blade. It's a lot of fun. He had some great stories.
He said he's going to come to the party.
Oh,
nice.
Good. Yeah, they were watching Kickstarter Live. They were out in the middle of the desert, and Kickstarter, Bones Live.
Bones Live.
I mean, whatever. Reaper Live.
Reaper Live.
God, I'll get it right.
Ed, we have like 50 episodes. You know the name of this show?
They run together.
Reaper Live.
I'll get it eventually. There's only so many word combinations I got to work through.
What unlock do you guys really want us to get to?
Well, I guess to this pirate ship, so I can see it. I'd love to see the pirate ship.
Yeah, I would love to see it too. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah,
let's
I
get
don't
to
know.
that one.
Chat seems to think that there is one, so thanks for the follow, guys. I keep seeing a lot of the follows. Keep the follows coming. Share it with your friends. The more the stream gets, the more production stuff can happen. So.
Yeah, that's the goal.
5 mil. 8.2. So we're about the exact halfway point of how many backers we had in Bones 4.
Yeah, $2,700 to get to your to the dragon.
Fantasy Dinos. So yeah, we're about 2K away from the Fantasy Dinos.
Surpassed it. 8,100 would be the 50%.
Yes, I said about. We're a little bit over. I was rounding. With so many numbers changing so fast, I just round everything.
More pressure from the arrow. Would let down their amazing client base. No, we won't.
No, winky face. No, we won't.
There's a lot of anxiety around here a lot of times. Trust me.
I would like to see the terrain stretch goals. So Tigris, if we can get over to the camera here, I'll show you the bridge, and a lot of.
This is cute, Jason. This had fun with this.
With the
troll,
goats.
yes, the encounter.
But I'll just show some of these.
Put that on the back, and we'll put that up front. There we go.
There you go. Show some of these.
There's even this one.
There you go. Yeah. There's some of the terrain. They come in different sets and different things, so you can get all the different sets and mix and match and put them together, and mix your Bones 4 stuff in there. You create all kinds of terrain, and there will be more terrain coming from what I gathered.
Yes, there is more. There is.
So yes, terrain. Yeah, that's right.
There was even discussion about doing a terrain level or a terrain expansion.
Oh.
But it did get pushed off because we just really didn't know how they would accept it or it would work. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll probably do a big poll. Pay attention to your email from the Kickstarter, and at the end of the Kickstarter, we normally email everybody, and you guys can give feedback and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff you want to see later. That would be nice. We'd love to see a Tarrasque. We've actually done a Tarrasque in Bones 2, I believe.
Yes.
Conjura,
yeah,
the World Breaker.
Yeah. Yes. But I don't think it was called a Tarrasque.
I don't know what he is. Conjura, that's what his name is, but
yeah, we'll just leave him as Conjura.
yeah, he's Conjura. He's a world breaker. He's just a big thing. Bone 6 confirmed. Let's survive today first. Modular terrain, 1,000%, 10,000%. That's right. Terrain Kickstarter.
Well, that's an option, and that way you could just see what it is and see where it goes.
I would bite on a terrain expansion, especially urban.
Yes, we have a not the Tarrasque.
Yeah, yeah.
Kid, number 166 in the core set have.
To see, just curious. I would need to see the page for 166. I don't know what Petty has. It would be on the art for the core set. 166, you said? Oh, it's not loaded.
Oh, we're about 900 away.
We're about $900 away from the Fantasy Dinos. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, it cut
Still
off.
keeps dying right there.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll look at it. Was it 166? I'll look at it when the page loads for you. I can tell you, John Overton, I'm super excited for the kid heroes. All the different kid heroes have all their little pets, and they're so good. The sculpts are amazing. I know people are going to be really excited for all the pets.
It's an option. It's the kind of the figures even in the metal line that were just discussed for years. Was do that. We did do a lot of kids. In fact, our very first adventure that we published a D20 book on, name escapes me, involved a dungeon. That was a dungeon party made up of kids. I think the dwarf wasn't, but in Dwarven Years was a kid.
Yeah. 200.
What was Ron would remember. Do you the name of that adventure we did?
I think that might be before me.
It was a long time ago. It goes back in the 90s.
That's
It's right at
me.
the very beginning of D20. And so we went out there and we did a D20 module. And inside that module, we obviously did all the figures, gave you everything you needed, and this and that and the other. But that whole environment was changing so fast.
Yeah.
So.
Was this conspicuous? Can we see the kid heroes for scale? We don't have the kid heroes printed out yet. We just have the renders for them. When we do get them printed out, I'm sure they'll show them on Reaper Live or something, or if another follow-up show for the Bones Kickstarter will come through. We'll probably show it eventually.
Evil Elvis was asking how many miniatures you have in your collection. Actually, for me, I don't have as near as many as I had years ago. Because I used to play historical, so I had armies of 400 and 500, and I've gotten rid of a lot. I still have a few armies left.
Yeah, I just have stuff that I collected that's sitting on my desk. Stuff that I find that is rare or old things that Reaper used to make.
We hit 975.
Yep, 975.
Oh, there it is.
25,000 away from 1 mil.
Yep,
There
we're
we
about
go.
25 days.
Wow.
This big push. This big push for the next 10 minutes.
I'm going to post the last update from us for the day, so I was going to post all the way up to 1.09 for people to see.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
So everybody's going to get to see a bunch of stuff, and hopefully it'll last until...
1.09, you want me to announce that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So Collins is about to post the last update that we're going to do today. He's going to post all the way up to 1.09 unlock. So you guys can see it all night, and hopefully when we come in the morning, it's not too bad.
Don't put anything down, I'll be right
Yeah. Our production team is kind of having a meeting, so they're off doing their own thing. So we'll see how tonight goes. Thanks, Shido.
Yeah,
I saw that you came in and saw that we were streaming. Welcome.
Night King Q.
Yeah. Araxacra. What's that yokai look like? Well, when Justin gets back, we're actually going to show what is next after the Catoblepus, which I really like this name, Catoblepus. Lady B Miniatures. I see a lot of people in here that I've seen in other Twitch chats, other painting streams. So I recognize a lot of names like Forever Knight, Cajun
I don't know if
Mage.
there's any tiefling style coming up. I don't know.
Tieflings? I don't know. We stay tuned. I know that I've been talking to Ron, or I've been giving tours and stuff all the time. People ask for furbolgs and tieflings and all that stuff. So every time people mention it to me, I mention it to him. So
Tiger Mojo's on the right track.
new map looks very Asian. Oh, Asian, interesting. Yeah, Ron did tease that the next map was going to give a hint at what some of the stuff will be. D&D/Pride the Feather can wait tonight. We need more updates.
We need more Titans. Yeah, that vote sort of told us where we had to go.
Oh, wow. Reaper Collins was in Jimmy the Brush's stream earlier, and Jimmy showed the Kickstarter video as well. Wow, that's really nice of him.
Yeah.
Jimmy the Brush is one of the biggest painting streamers on Twitch.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Him and his wife, they paint Warhammer stuff. So it's really nice. They're about to have a kid in December. So if you guys are ever in Jimmy the Brush's chat, tell them congratulations and that Reaper says, hey, Reaper sent them and stuff. So I've been talking about getting them hosted and stuff on Thursday. So we'll see. Yeah, I really like those people. They're really nice.
Can't believe we can't get this machine to show us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the website's kind of bugged with all the
There's
stuff.
Yeah, there it is.
Catoblepus
There's the map.
and the yokai.
Yeah, the yokai.
Oh, I don't know what the yokai is. In my guess, I don't know what a yokai is, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess like some kind of big samurai demon thing.
An anime?
I know Yokai Watch is an anime, so it's like a beast, like a Pokemon.
So we have our Asian style castles, gates.
Wow, those yokai are adorable. So we haven't seen the picture of them yet. So when Justin gets back, he's going to show us the pictures of the yokai.
It sounds to me like they have a better feed than we have.
Oh, yes, the yokai. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so the yokai are the little chibi Asian-inspired kind of like kung fu lizard. There's like a panda.
Okay.
So we'll see those. I know what you're talking about now. They're on Ron's desk, so I've seen them.
But you're not giving any secrets away.
No.
Okay.
We'll see them. They're gonna pull them up. Yokai are on the website. Yep. Yeah, the yokai have been really popular in the past couple of weeks. Ron's been getting all the metal masters for them, so I've been seeing them.
What the amount is?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Once he gets back, it might be 1.09, if I'm guessing.
It's 1050.
Oh, 1050. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's for the
1.05 mil will be the yokai.
They're up on the Kickstarter page, but we're looking at a machine that just won't update. So.
Yeah, our Kickstarter page over here on this laptop won't update, so we're going in blind.
We had to talk to the accountant in the charge to see if we can get some.
So
decent
yokai,
equipment.
people are saying yokai are animal
Yeah.
spirits, Japanese ghost, phantom, supernatural monsters. Nice.
I've taken over.
So as soon as we get the yokai picture up there, I can talk more about them because I've seen them on Ron's desk. They're really, really cute. So they're gonna be up there with the kid heroes cuteness, I think, for me. So our first ReaperCon and first Kickstarter. But I wanted to say, Ed, you have a wonderful group of employees. John and his girlfriend were so friendly and helpful. If more companies had employees like yours and friendly environment that gives back to the community, that would be such a better place.
Is Sarah online? Is that it?
No, that's Gypsy Jan. She's from Oklahoma with her husband.
Okay.
They brought all their people from their game store, about 40 people from Oklahoma at ReaperCon this year.
Wow. Okay.
Just as a reminder, do you guys, the items on the right,
Mhm.
when we hit 1 million,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
using those.
I'm ready. Do you have
Items on the
the yokai picture so we can start talking about the yokais? The 1.05 unlock.
Let me see.
Everyone from Reaper is awesome. I like to think so. They're on the Kickstarter page. Yeah, you guys can see them, but
Oh, yeah.
we won't be able to see them until Justin's about to pull
I'll
them up.
get you one, boot. We'll
There we
get
go.
with them.
So we can keep these blown up for a second. These are going to be a $12 option once we unlock them at
I think it's a common not a
1.05.
point, period.
So what do you think of these?
Oh, those are neat.
Yeah, there's like a little gong.
That's right. I did see some of that back on his
Yeah,
desk.
there's a
I
sumo
saw
frog.
two of them, yeah.
Sumo frog. The Tengu bird samurai. Oh, they're so cute.
Ceremonial gong, you always got to have that.
Doll, they so cute. Dragon wolf, people said. Have a good night. Time to make dinner. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us today.
Night.
Oh,
So
they're
yeah,
super cute.
so those are the yokai by Jason Weeby.
Yeah,
By
Jason.
Jason Weeby.
By Jason Weeby, yes.
Yeah,
So Jason did these.
I saw Jason. I thought I saw Jason in here earlier.
he was.
Good,
I don't know if
good.
he's still in here, but
Yeah.
Oh, Gwitty and Green. Jason, you still around? Jason's very excited to show these yokai off.
Yeah.
He's been really, really excited
He
to
never
finally
ceases
reveal
to
these to the
amaze
world.
me.
Ron, does the frog balance?
Yes, all these yokai come on bases, which aren't shown in the graphic, but they all have little bases underneath them. So yes, he balances perfectly.
Yeah, I love the bard too.
My
Killian.
favorite one is the frog sumo wrestler
Yeah.
pose. That's really great. The otter with the water jugs. He's
Top
really
left.
cool. Yeah, he's really cool. Don't know if that's a fox or a corgi.
On the bottom
staff. Yeah,
third one
can't
from
really
the bottom?
tell. It's got a very short tail, so it's too short to be a fox, but too long to be a corgi.
Yeah.
But it could
Wish
be,
there was a cute
it's
little
whatever you want it to
turtle.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more turtle minis. I agree.
Huh. Interesting.
Furbolgs, turtles,
Interesting.
and tieflings.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, Jason did a great job with these. I really do like these as well.
They're going to be popular. That'll be, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
That'll be
cute.
a lot of fun.
And $12 for 8 minis. That seems to be a running theme here. For all the eight mini options. They're
About
all
$1.50 a
$12.
piece.
Yeah, $1.50. That's a great deal. I mean, you
How
can't
does,
beat that.
oh, yeah. Here we go. How does Reaper find artists to model minis?
Oh. Our art director's here, so.
Yeah.
Well, we just take off our clothes and pose, and someone sculpts.
No, we don't have.
That's how we
we're not
model
the
minis.
model. How do we find?
That's how we
somebody that
model
wants to
minis.
make-
Oh. They just constantly annoy us and pester us until we give them a chance. That's what
There's probably
Christine.
more
That's what
truth to
that's
that
what
than you
Christine Van Patten did. Is Christine on?
Yeah, she
Is
was here,
Rainbow
yeah,
Sculptor
Now
on?
she's making you regret it because
Rainbow?
you're looking at what you've been missing
Yeah.
out on.
Rainbow Sculptor.
Rainbow Sculptor, she's here.
Is she in here? Or you say hi, Christine.
I've seen her. She did all the kid heroes, and we haven't seen the pirates yet, right?
No.
The swashbuckler and all that stuff, the pirate deckhand and all that thing. So
Right,
we've
the
seen them
Swabby
on the
and,
Facebook page.
and the Sawbones and all those guys. No, you haven't seen those yet.
Those guys are amazing too.
So
Those
now
show
I
up
sort of see
later.
where they're all getting it because you got the pirates, the pirate theme for ReaperCon.
Kind of works together.
It all
Yeah.
works together.
Kinda
Rainbow
works
Sculptor
together.
said, "I pestered Ron until he gave me a shot."
Who said that?
Rainbow
Rainbow.
Sculptor.
Oh, hi,
And like I
Christine.
said, he's regretted ever since.
So-
Now that he's seen you, he sees what he's missed out on. So.
Yeah, that's some great stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so Christine
No,
did
it's
some
not.
stuff for Bones 4. She did the
Until you incur the
Fungus
wrath of
guys.
John.
and then she did some stuff last year at ReaperCon in Putty, and she said, "Hey, what about these?" And I looked at them and we talked and was like, "Well, maybe just keep trying and keep going. You'll get there." And then she did this digital stuff. I was like, "Whoa, whoa, that's awesome."
Yeah, it's some very good. That was a
she
step
took the
up.
ZBrush like a duck to water.
Yep.
Um,
Like kids
It's
in
got
a
Says
the-
car.
that there's a stop at the harbor on the map. Yes, there is.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what that means.
I
What
don't
map?
know.
It's weird.
Rob Jedis pointed that one out.
what map?
Yeah, I don't know what map.
Map
you're
2 or
talking
map 3?
about. The
Map 3
The
up?
samurai one. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Huh. What do you know? A stop at the harbor.
interesting.
What do you know?
I don't know what a harbor is, but it's a little weird.
What?
I'm joking. So we're at 981,000 right now. The next unlock is at 1.02 million. So we're almost there. We're about
Oh
19K
yeah, actually, every
away.
time I look over there, it keeps rolling. Yeah.
Keeps going up. We're about 13.
Yeah, Justin, I wouldn't put a whole lot in that going out to play Pathfinder.
You could be late. Character shows up late. You know how it is.
There's the Catoblepus by Andy Pieper.
Yeah.
The Catoblepus. Yep.
Catoblepus, really cool.
We showed a close up of that earlier on the turntable.
Yeah, so that's a design by Izzy Talon Collier, and Andy Pieper did
Oh
the
God, please not a junk.
did the
For the
sculpt
pirate
for that.
ship? Some of the more badass pirates on the planet were the Chinese.
Are we doing an Izzy art book this year? For this
If
Kickstarter?
Izzy can fill it up with art, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that could be a thing.
So the Catoblepus may show up in the art
She's
book.
done an awesome job. The last 2 books have just been absolutely
they're
incredible.
fantastic.
yeah, and she got to sign a lot of them. So, from what I gathered.
Yeah, and so we have to also get ready for the dire cabbage at 10,000 backers. Too.
Yes. So we're about 1,700 backers away till the dire cabbage.
Yeah, the dire cabbage.
There is no highest stretch goal, Fraley. It's more of a panic mode. If you get
Yeah.
to the end, it's not like we have more stretch goals. We just have a panic moment.
Panic mode has already started.
Yeah.
If you ask me, I'm already kind of freaking out.
Yeah, that's why normally Ed and Ron are here, but earlier it was me and Dave and me and Josh, just kind of holding the
Well,
fort
it's just
down.
sort of been a crew through the day.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all kicked it off. You pushed the
good.
button.
Yeah, it worked out pretty great.
And what was it you told everybody? What was it?
Yeah, right when I pressed the button to launch their Kickstarter, I said, one small button for Reaper, minis for all, and I started
clicked it. There
started
we
the
go.
Kickstarter.
It should have been one small step for Reaper, one giant box of minis for mankind.
Yeah, yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
We'll do
Either
it next
way,
year.
I think we got it was awesome.
Yeah. Dire Cabbage hype. Yeah, I did not expect that. I found out along with you guys, so.
So the thing is, on the dire cabbage, we haven't determined the size. We just sculpted it, so it's just an abstract piece of art
It
floating.
could be
in
the
space.
biggest mini we've ever made.
It could be. When
But
we
now it's
said,
inspired from the poll we ran, right? The dire cabbage. and
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So the choices were pirate ship, Titan, or dire cabbage. And you got your dire cabbage.
Yeah,
People are
you
gonna
got
have
Dire
it.
cabbage won by a huge
The
margin.
people. This
Titan
is
really
this is
didn't
a,
go very far.
This is a democracy here. You guys vote, and you guys win.
Yeah.
Twice the size of a war mammoth. Yep. The first thing I saw when I saw it was maybe some kind of vegetable mimic thing.
Yeah, it's kind of vegetable mimicking.
So
Yeah, when you go to cook dinner, you lose a hand.
yeah.
Yeah, so we don't know
Ron
how
for
big
president bumper stickers.
That's a good idea.
Who?
Oh, that's an awesome idea. In
Nice.
fact, I'll be
Whose
the
idea
one.
was
I'll
that?
go out and put it on his car.
Terrible idea.
And Adrian's car.
No. No.
A dire cabbage clearly needs help from killer tomatoes.
Ah, yeah. Killer
Maybe we do a
tomatoes.
whole.
That was a
fruit,
horrible movie, but it was
vegetable
fun to watch.
line.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Tiger Stark. We do need a dire corgi.
Dire corgi.
A dire corgi. And tell you what, the dire raccoon. I got it from 2 different directions this morning or this afternoon. I went out to the warehouse. And
Oh.
people from the internet were like, "We need a dire raccoon. You better do a dire raccoon."
Vegetable mimics. Yep, I like it.
Yep. Yep.
Vegapygmies. Killer produce.
We did some Vegapygmies in Bones 3.
So this Twitch chat right now feels like a think room. Feels like we're storyboarding or.
Rob
coming up with
Jedi,
ideas.
if you go look at the I was going to say look at the update, but we haven't done updates all day because we've been so busy. I believe that the dragon bust is 4.5 inches tall. I whatever that is. It's,
Yeah,
on,
that's
it's in the
about-
graphic.
Yeah, it's about in that area.
And what was the
which is
option price?
Blah.
15? 10?
For the
No, it's $6.
It's only $6.
$6 for the Dragon Bust.
Well, you figure if you get a dragon for 12, you better get the head for 6.
Yeah.
So-
And it's a pretty big Dragon Bust too. I mean,
yeah, it's about 4 inches. 4 inches.
it was really funny because people were in the chat were talking about we want bust, and this was before it got even previewed.
Put it up there.
Yeah.
They're
And,
really taking off. That's developing into quite
Busts?
a
Yeah.
following.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Julie Guthrie's supposedly working on a couple more busts for us.
Oh, there you go, guys. All these bust people that have been talking about bust all day.
And what we're talking about with the busts is, yeah, you can do busts, and a lot of people who are role players and gamers who aren't painters, they don't really care to get a bust. Well, this is why
See you later,
we
Frisian.
put the dragon bust on a plinth, because you could put that in your town square as a statue.
Yeah.
As a dragon statue, flank a guard tower, or flank a doorway with these 2 dragon busts, and you have a really cool set of statues.
Yeah, we're all about modular stuff. I think was Ron. Ron's been talking to me about modular stuff a lot recently, especially with the bridge for the troll encounter and all these modular
ruins
pieces.
and-
And we just don't make one encounter for one thing. You can just make it all for multiple things.
And people were asking about getting extra trolls from the bridge set.
Yes,
I
that was
think
way
that's a
earlier,
good
yeah.
idea. Yeah. So maybe in the pledge manager we'll have that option.
Okay.
You can
yeah,
order.
somebody was wanting just the troll.
Yeah,
From the troll bridge encounter.
Well, and of course the one going through the water. That's the funny.
This
that's
is the one that people were really impressed
funny.
by.
Yeah.
So
It's funny. It's cute. There is another bridge troll somewhere else in this Kickstarter.
Oh, we just don't know where.
Yeah, it's just
Could be in the harbor.
It could be, I guess. I don't think he is, but
There is a river. I see 3 bridges.
there's
on.
rivers and bridges everywhere. I just don't know.
All right.
But yeah, there's.
Extra trolls equals extra tolls. You're right.
That's right.
The one in the water is awesome. I do agree with you, Reaper Scott. It is incredible. I want extra bridges. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You get extra bridges, but Jeff Bridges.
Oh, I see what he's talking about. There's all the ships in the water that Gene put in there. There's Chinese junks there. Yeah.
This is
And riverboats,
is the Asian map. This is the Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah, they
East
before
Asian
we
map.
could see it, they let us know.
They let us know.
Okay.
Yeah.
They let us know before
That's
we
where the
could see it.
Catapulpus and the Yokai started.
So the first 2 maps were just kind of typical Western
Farming
European
fields.
fantasy generic maps,
Mhm.
right? So the first 2. The second map was a little more fantasy. Then the third map is definitely Asian, got a Japanese feel to it, and then the fourth map. Yeah, we'll just have to
See,
wait and
he
see.
always plays the tease.
Yeah, always
he always
tease
plays
master.
the tease.
That's right.
Is there any plans on being able to sell these maps?
We'll give them away. We'll make a. Someone suggested doing a PDF giveaway
Okay.
at the end. Well, yeah, we'll make them a free download.
Gene, you
Now-
should look into making maps for people.
Gene will kill you right now if you say that again.
Oh, sorry,
Stab
Gene.
you.
Gene will
Yeah,
kill
He
you.
won't even wait for you to wake up. He'll
Sorry,
stab
Gene.
your eyes out.
You're
when it's closed.
gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna have a pillow right above your head, going, "Don't
Now,
ever say that again."
Baphomet asked about it being translucent for the troll in the water. That could be fun.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
interesting.
So we're about 15K roughly, give or take a
yeah.
couple hundred.
Every time I
15K
turn
to
around,
1
look at
million.
that. Yeah.
So I think the plan here is everybody here at Reaper HQ the plan is to go to 1 million at least. Try to,
Try to.
if we can get that far before everybody leaves. Everybody's stuck here, so 6:15 right now. So
Oh,
normally the
close.
factory closes at 6. A lot of the employees have already gone home, but everybody that's part of up here is overachievers. So
Well, we'll give it another 15 minutes. Do or
Okay.
die. We'll just go 50. Does that work
Yeah.
for you, Ron? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be here. I'll stay here all night. if you
yeah,
guys
I think it would
want.
just be really special to get 1 million. So I'll stay
Keep-
here all
It
night.
keeps this thing going. Sure, why not? Have a telethon.
24-hour stream.
We'll do the Jerry Lewis telethon here. Yeah.
Could the spell effects be in translucence?
They're all in translucent.
Oh, okay.
good.
All different colors or set colors?
Right now, today, the first day of the Kickstarter, the plan is that they would be just translucent, clear, to be stained any color you want.
Okay.
With the color you want.
Okay. People say I
that's
love the
the plan right
translucence
now.
is what people are saying.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people's favorite piece so far. We did a poll earlier of asking what people's favorite pieces were. People really like the stained glass golem. So I'm kind of excited to see what people do about
I
that.
like the. That's still my favorite.
The Cajun
It's
dragon.
the best dragon I've seen in years.
He's
I
cool.
like-
I like that dragon.
I like the Kid Heroes.
So the stained glass golem. Did you guys ever see the, John? this
People are
isn't-
saying clear, clear, clear. Yeah.
This isn't for you.
Oh, okay.
Because I already know what you're gonna. No, you can listen. Did you ever see the Adventures of Young Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah.
Remember this scene with the stained glass?
Oh,
guy?
that's what people were saying. It was in Sherlock Holmes. That's what
Yeah,
people were
Young
saying.
Sherlock Holmes, which I think is a Spielberg movie. Maybe he just produced it, but anyway,
Was that the inspiration for the piece?
that's
or?
kind of the inspiration. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, people were really excited for it. I see a lot of people talking about always clear, 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 clear. Clear's awesome. Clear's great.
Yeah, the cool thing about the clear stuff is you can either put a clear paint on it, right, and it stays clear.
Right.
Yeah.
Translucent, or you can paint
Or
it,
just
or
paint
whatever
it
you
straight
wanna
up
do.
normal. it
Or
becomes
just
opaque.
paint the portions that you
Yeah.
want to be
There's so many-
opaque and
so
then
many
the
cool
water,
ways to-
yeah.
Josh has been
ways to
experimenting
paint
with our
those.
Thalos colors.
Oh, yeah.
And he's been doing Phthalo to make it translucent looking. So he's been
Yeah.
experimenting with that.
Yeah.
I talked to him about it the other day. Plus, people like clear because, when your model goes invisible, you want to be able to
Drop that on there.
drop the invisible model in.
Yeah.
Some people like that. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, so the spell effects are clear. So on the spell effects, you've got the what do we have on the spell
The
effects?
summoning circle, the floating sword, the fireball.
Yeah, so 3 of those are actually small enough to be. They're designed so that you will cut the hand off your existing mini and replace it with these spell effects.
If
So
you
you'll-
want to, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
if you want to, because they're small. They're very.
like the
they're
flaming
very small.
sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're very small. Not the flaming. No, not the
okay,
sword.
okay, okay.
That's a large.
Oh, you're talking about the top 3.
Yeah, the top.
the
3.
fireball.
The rest are on a 1-inch base.
Got it.
But the other 3 are designed to cut off the hand of your character and just replace it with a spell effect.
I think the Mouselings need their cat dragon nemesis this time. We do need a
There
nemesis
is
for
that.
cat
That
for
is-
Mouselings.
That's been discussed for a long time.
Ratlings.
Yeah, there were a
There's-
lot of options that could go there.
There's a lobby out there that says that the Mouselings' enemies should be toads.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
Just
open.
saying.
Anything can
Just
be there.
saying.
Everybody loves
There's a
yeah.
lobby out there that says that's what it should be.
They're not exactly super high on the food chain.
Janan, I wish I could make I wish I could make 6.5. Oh, sorry. I wish I could make $1 million in 6.5 hours. To be honest, we're just happy making 30,000. So we're just
Actually,
happy.
yeah,
we're just happy funding
We do
it.
honestly
Well,
go
speak
into
for yourself there,
every
John.
part
I mean, we
Yeah,
are the best miniature manufacturer ever. We'll go as far as you guys will take us. So I want to keep going, and I love it. So
but
we're
there's
about 12K.
always a lot of an anxiety.
Yeah.
We build these things, we expect them to do what they can do, and if they just hit what it is, that means the tastes and the tides have changed.
Yep.
You know.
So we're about 12K away from $1 million. So
Oh,
I would
wow.
really, it would be really awesome for the community if we ever got that high.
We'll get there.
In one
It just
stream.
might not be
so.
in one stream. I don't know.
It'd be
We'll
nice.
have
It'd
to
be
wait and
exciting.
see.
How many views do we have right now?
457.
Oh,
Nice. I know we peaked at like 1,003.
Yeah.
I think is when we peaked. This is the longest stream that didn't have a free giveaway. Maybe a couple of Mr. Hammer Pants. This guy, the free mini. They're calling him Mr. Hammer Pants.
Mr. Hammer Pants.
Yeah.
It was the miniature of the month.
Yeah.
The
The
Oh,
hammer
this
guy.
Hammer time. I see.
Yeah, Hammer Time.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was fun. I painted him.
So currently, right now, the core set, if anybody is curious, has 111 minis in it. So that's roughly about $1 per mini, just about, a little bit over. And I believe somebody said that the total full cost right now is $244. So if you got one of everything, it'd be $244. I believe is what the number was last. Somebody in chat will remind me, but
Scroll back a little bit, Justin, on the feed.
On this feed?
Yeah.
yeah. Was somebody asked an important question?
Well, no, somebody talked about Critical Role. The same thing
Oh.
happened. I didn't. You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine.
I got
Oh.
you. Yeah. They said that with
They did
Critical
really
Role's Kickstarter, they said that our Kickstarter is going along the same vein, because
Is that good or bad? Did theirs,
I don't know
Did
what-
They
theirs-
did good. They
No.
did exceptionally well.
They got to
Oh, did
11,
they?
11 million.
did they?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What for? I didn't even see it.
Animated series. So they started off
Oh.
wanting to do a 30-minute special episode.
Oh, that's. I remember hearing it reading. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
And
then
then, it ended up growing.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then now they have a whole season
Yeah.
of an animated show. So it started out as one episode, and then they turned it into a whole season with their 11 million.
Is that on YouTube?
It will be. I think it will be.
It's not out yet.
It's not out
they
yet.
just
They
funded
did a
it a
Kickstarter.
couple
They're
months
working
ago.
with Titmouse, the animation company. And so they've been doing a bunch of stuff, updating them, doing Twitch streams about it and stuff like that. They talked to the animators last week. So. How about a
Proctor,
Ghoulie Bag
Proctor
giveaway?
joining in.
Dr. Bob, we could talk to the internet department about doing a Ghoulie Bag
We
giveaway.
already
but
get those away for free. They're
yeah,
down there in the.
it's more important for people that already order $40 or more online because they're limited quantity, and we don't want to take away from the internet
See,
department
oh,
right
now
now.
look what you started. Now they're already hitting the hashtag for.
Yeah, I know. Support received, yeah. Ettins.
More Ettins?
Is there any
Ettins
more
are
Ettins
always
in
fun.
Bones 5?
Nope.
Nope. Ron says no.
Nope.
See, that's why I like having Ron in here, so he can
flat
answer
out
questions.
No, but see, that's until he teases. He could have also just said, well,
wait until
Here's the deal. If I ever go maybe or I don't know, that usually means yes. If I
Yes.
go no, it means no.
Okay, got it.
Ask me about a pirate ship.
What about the old PS?
I'm not gonna say anything on that one. And sometimes I'll just.
Oh, you missed where the Proctor guys provided painted minis for all backers. I didn't realize that Michael was going to do that.
Really?
My God.
I know that
We'll be sending a Clever Crow there some paint.
I know that Frozen Ninja is doing a Kickstarter, and they have a pledge level that says all your minis get painted.
Wow.
But it's only a cap of 5 or 15, I think. So.
What is painted? I mean, really, what is painted?
Like painted.
I can paint them.
Yeah, not like dipped in paint.
I got a can of spray paint. I can paint them.
That's true. Yeah, the spray paint dip and
have
fill.
Ron stay late. Someone said.
I'll stay. Just give me some food.
He has been here late every night for a month getting ready for this.
Can we get some PSs? PS spam in chat, please. Pirate ship.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody's been calling it PS all day because I was avoiding.
So this has been going on all day, too.
I was avoiding saying the word all day, and I just kept saying PS, and then so.
So $9,000 away.
That pressure's on.
Yeah, guys, we could do this. 9,000. Technically 8.8. 8.8. We can do it. And then everybody can go
Clever
home.
Crow's going to need more than oxygen.
Actually, you guys are going to go all the way up to 99999, so we have to stay here all night.
Reaper Scott's got all night if we want to hang out all night. I don't think all night's in us. It started early.
Run it all night. I would love to stay up and watch. Maybe. We'll sleep here.
Ron, any cool female enemies coming up?
Any cool female enemies? He's thinking.
Now, see, that's not one way. He told us it's either no or maybe. No, silence was not one of the options.
Yeah, that's my thinking voice, or my thinking silence, I guess. I don't remember.
9.
Yeah, actually, I think maybe. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Sure.
See, now that's sort of a that wasn't in his list.
Someone
One thing
updated
pops
me.
into my head that could be a really good female enemy.
Redacted, if you're in chat, can you give me updates on the numbers? I think someone just said that it's $308 for the all-in. So if you buy one of everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I believe. Redacted will tell me. Right, Redacted's been awesome all day. So he's been straight up with the numbers. So
Is the dire pug in the mix yet?
Don't we already have a dire pug?
Bones 4.
That was in Bones 4.
So I thought
It was the saber-tooth pug, correct?
Yeah, saber-tooth dire pug, yes.
And in fact, too, wasn't there a
320?
And one of the paint contest options was to put a pug into your diorama.
Yeah, the Dark
Reaper-
Sword
Reaper
painting
Con.
contest. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop asking about Aarakocra if you ask Ron about Aarakocra.
I would love to do some Aarakocra.
There you go. You heard it here first.
Jason
now,
Weeding?
okay, now that's love to do means that wasn't a yes or a maybe, but that wasn't a no, meaning that we are going to have some or not.
Yesterday I would have said probably not, but today I have to go, man, that's a possibility.
Yep. I mean, if we can do dire cabbage, we can do everything, guys.
Jason Weeby, are you listening? Are you watching? Are you reading? Is Gwitty and Green on here?
Gwitty and Green? I haven't
Gwitty
seen
and
him
Green,
yet.
are you on?
I haven't seen him yet. Weeby, he's
He was
talking to
on
you.
earlier. Yeah, he was here.
Is he here now?
Yeah.
Tieflings
Sign off
first.
if you're on here, Weeby. Tieflings. We've done quite a few tieflings, I think. You know what? I think with the dragon folk we did, I think we should have satisfied a lot of people who have been asking about dragon folk. And then the cat folk, we should be satisfied a lot of the Tabaxi players.
Tabaxi people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's the, if you're on our Reaper Facebook page, if you're not, you should probably go on there. Gwitty and Green is here.
Hey, Weeby.
You should go like our
Aarakocra.
Facebook
He's
page.
already added him to the list.
You already got it, Weeby? Okay.
Go like our Facebook page. We've seen we post a lot of previews up there along with on the Reaper forums and everything. So you got to see the otter people. Those haven't been shown yet in the Kickstarter, but we've shown them previews on Facebook and everything. So
Proctor, my favorite fried ochre is at Cowboy Chicken. They have the best fried ochre ever.
The only person that wants to ever go there all the time is Ron.
That's an ochre joke, Ed. That's an ochre joke. Not an okra joke.
cat folk look great, and we will be getting the dragon folk. Yeah, the dragon folk look amazing. They're up here right now.
Yeah, we had, that
so
was
the cat folk are in the core set, just to be clear. The cat
Yes.
folk are in the core set. The dragon folk are not.
They're an option. They're an option.
Julie Guthrie sculpted both sets of those.
Yeah. Cat, core, dragon, option.
And the
There you
gods,
go.
the Norse, Egyptian, Greek mythology, some of those, that would be fun stuff.
Yeah, gods, Norse. Wait until you see one of these giants that we have.
So now you're like Ron. You're just gonna tease
I
them.
mean, we've already seen this stuff. Some people aren't on the Facebook page. That's why I keep telling people to go like the Facebook page.
Yeah.
Go like the Twitter, the Instagram. That's where we post a lot of the stuff.
Cowboy chicken is good.
Cowboy chicken is good.
It is. It is. Good.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's where
But I've got to give. Ron is so perfect. It's hard to find things
Come on, guys.
to needle him about.
Last push for the first day. We got 6K left. 5.6K. We can do it. Justin's falling asleep over there.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Norse gods
Only
would be
partially.
cool. I told the story earlier about our aprons.
Yep.
So.
Well,
Ron, on Thursday we can talk about why there's waves. People were asking why there were waves to begin with, and I said that you would explain it on Thursday.
Ed can explain it.
Okay.
That's easy. Okay. It started with the first Kickstarter. We had no waves. And as soon as the Kickstarter was over and we announced we were shipping, we were just inundated. Has mine shipped yet? Could you check? I'm in the queue. Can you tell me when it's going to ship? On and on and on. And it just was, and it really, we ended up making a lot of people mad. So what we did is just come up with the wave system. And then the software will aggregate all your orders for whatever you've done. You put it together, and we just pull from wave 1 to whatever, and then it'll show up on the screen. So we have a screen. There'll be a printout that will show up. It's a link on your. You just keep it running, and it'll tell you what wave we're in. And it used to show their city we were shipping in.
Yeah.
Ron, do you remember? What shows up on the when we're pulling?
It'll say like Oakland, California.
Yeah, we don't put your name up or anything.
Yeah, it'll just say where it's going.
Anyway, and that's why we went to the wave system, just so that everybody get a general feel for it and see where it goes. Now, now we've got shipping down so fast. We did this last one in 10 days, I believe.
Yeah.
It's very close together. Now, Kickstarter 1 took months of on and off activity.
We had a really good system this past fulfillment, and it went by way faster than anybody thought. So it worked out really well.
Flumps?
Even we were only doing half days. We were only doing half days.
I don't know.
And it went by really fast.
Ron, what are flumps? I keep hearing that. I never really paid attention to it.
I have been seeing that word all day too.
Yeah.
We're not doing flumps.
My favorite yokai is
There
probably
you go.
probably the elephant.
Just letting you know, there's no flumps. I'm sorry.
We're about 4K. We just got 4K. 4K away.
So at 1 mil,
goodness.
Ron confesses the secret of the pirate ship.
This is a good question, Ron. We've had this question a lot. If people get the core set, I know we did this in the past, but if they want specific things in the core set, can they add more of that?
In the past,
what
we did, we broke the core set up into add-ons or extras or add-ons.
Yeah.
Last year we split them up a little more. This year we haven't determined how we're going to do that because.
Right? We've got to wait and see how it.
We had to wait and see how it shakes out.
And see, in the past we were trying to do like every little level. This time we'll probably consolidate them, so it's
do a lot
less
more
items
consolidation.
to pick.
Yeah.
And also too, we did have some really bizarre ones during the pick. The braziers.
The more
stuff like
the more we break up the core set, it's the more things we have to pick and pull during fulfillment.
And then
Takes
also
longer,
too, the
more
quantities
space.
on them go down. You know, kind of thing. So it throws. It's a juggling act to get everything to line
Yeah.
up.
So maybe we'll take some of the most popular demanded pieces from the core set and make those options or something like that.
One of every mini is currently at 290, not including paint sets, if I'm counting correctly.
Oh, okay.
So right now it's a total of 290 minis. If you get everything.
Kodiak, the Bear King just showed up.
Who's that? He's a Reaper Live guy? Kodiak the Bear King?
It sounds like a
No, he just showed up.
giant bear with a crown is what it sounds like to
now
me.
it's time to well.
Hi Kodiak. Pledge increased. Yeah, we're at 3.2 million or 3.2K away from a million.
That's right. I mean, Tiger's Dark. That is sort of nowadays. That is
waves?
much more true. We do get the stuff processed and we do move it a lot faster. So the waves aren't as intense as they were in Bones 1 or in Bones 2.
When's the last time you checked your email, Ed?
Dude, my email got slaughtered today. I have not. I've not checked.
Yeah.
What do I need to look for?
Yeah, Tigress. This past year we did. The waves happened so fast.
There's an important email in there from a certain person we sent an email to yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those paints are killer. Yes, Clever Crow. Wait, Clever Crow. That's Proctor, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Clever.
Michael,
hey, Proctor.
Okay.
Hey Proctor, we're going to have Cowboy
Proctor just
Chicken
got
after
here.
this.
We've been live for almost 6.5 hours now, since noon.
Only 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Fully.
So we doing this again tomorrow?
We're about 2.9K away from a million.
Thanks for the gift.
Are we doing this tomorrow?
Hey,
we're doing this
Jimmy
tomorrow.
the Brush.
That's really good. That's
Okay, I
really,
was
do you
just
want me,
asking.
you want me to say something
What?
about this? That's really good. They
Yeah,
said we're
yeah,
working
yeah.
on it.
Sure.
Hold on. Jimmy the Brush just gifted 5 tier subs.
Although
Wow.
it may cause more questions than answers. Maybe not.
Jimmy the Brush is one of the biggest painting streamers. I was telling you guys this the other day. Jimmy the Brush is one of the biggest
Oh, go
painting
ahead.
streamers on Twitch. They just gifted 5 subs. So
Jimmy
thanks,
Brush,
thanks for
thank
coming
you.
by, Jimmy.
Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by and watching the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, I was in your chat the other day. Reaper John. It was good to see you here.
Who?
Jimmy the Brush.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, me? Oh. I haven't been here all day. Thanks for coming by,
I'm
Jimmy.
gonna go ahead, Ron. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because it's just
Yeah.
whether it's today or tomorrow. The question.
Go
is
ahead.
gonna come.
Go right
All
ahead.
Okay, so if y'all have
There it
probably
goes.
noticed, if you've
He
noticed,
has no idea how to tease.
what?
Go ahead.
What did I miss? Everybody's in a panic.
We're
right
just
now.
watching the dollars.
Watching the dollars.
Okay,
All right.
so what happened, if y'all have noticed in the levels, you'll see a UK and a non-UK, or everything else but non-UK. This is because of the Brexit. We all know that story, don't need to get into that. They don't know what they're going to do. They'll let us know when it happens. But our facility is in Nottingham. They're in the UK. So our ability to push the product via container into our facility is no problem. So being able to set up when we do the pledge manager for the UK was easy. It was getting it into the Euro, the rest of the Europe, because we don't know what they're going to do. And even if we did know, no one would tell us what it was going to cost. So what we've been doing, and this is Ron's idea. He actually started down this road. It's really amazing. He gets the pat on the back.
It's really amazing.
We started reaching out to some people we know over there, some friends that have a facility in Germany in this particular case. And they've agreed to work with us and get it done, so we should be able to supply the EU as well on as best terms as possible, that as well as the UK, even if we have to do the two of them separately, sending containers to Germany, sending containers to the UK. And this is a big thing for us because we have a lot of backers in the Euro and this whole in the EU, not in the Euro. And this is really it's a very bizarre thing for us to work for. And it's just really, it's like walking through a marsh of knee deep. You just, no one has an answer and you know where to go. So anyway,
Nice.
that's what Ron was saying. Well, I needed to check my mail and I checked it and it was very good.
All right.
So anyway,
We'll do some last minute updates here. We're almost at 1 million. I'm going to try to talk fast so we don't miss it.
So, that said, regarding the European thing, we don't have any details on it. So, if you email us or ask us questions, regarding the specifics, we don't have any specifics yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just right now.
we're still on the first day. We still have 31 days to go. So
everybody's in Nottingham. Really, after doing it there, we've really, it's essential to England. I mean, it's really the best place to be.
Yeah.
If you're doing what we're doing.
So right now, if you pledge on the corset, you'll get 111 minis. So it's a little bit over $1. It'll get, as we get more pledge unlocked, it'll get bigger. We are having a big party here on November 2nd. It's a Saturday. And it's the end of the Kickstarter party. It's going to have pizza. It's going to have arcades. We give away a bunch of the Bones 5 prints, raffles, and all kinds of things like that. We're about 1,500 away. You going to get behind me?
Nope. I'm out of the picture.
There's a Facebook group that you can RSVP to on November 2nd on the Facebook page.
Yes. And you have to look for the Bones 5 Kickstarter Countdown Party on Facebook.
Kickstarter Countdown Party.
$700,
Bones 5.
guys.
And
Yep.
If you're in the area, just
600.
RSVP so we know how many people are coming.
Yes. We'll set that up. We'll get more information. Yeah.
You got one over there. So all of the we're about to get all going back down.
Just dropped a little.
It went back
You always
down.
get there are these teasers that when you get close to a level, they start pulling them out.
Yeah.
And we've actually had them tell us, "Oh, we do that to make people whine."
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Thanks. We're almost there. We're about 540 away. 540
It'll
away.
happen. It'll happen.
Yeah. I mean,
They just got to push through the people. playing
everybody
with the
pledge one
numbers.
more dollar.
Christine, I
500
guess you're
away.
coming to the party. We'll save you a seat.
Yeah. I hope to guys see you at the party. Yeah, it's great.
Cajun Mage, not happening. Not going to happen.
I just want to say thanks to everybody for hanging out all day.
Well,
We've been
that whole golf clothes thing.
It's
I mean,
not
that,
happening.
it's just not
I'll wear a black T-shirt. That's as far as it goes.
we've been live for about 6.5 hours, right?
So if it went to 5 million, you'd
7
get a
hours
hat
at this
and
point,
wear
John.
golf clothes?
I just want to say thanks to everybody who's hanging out and
By
watching.
the way, my wife told me today there's no way in hell
140.
I'm getting an F5.
740.
7 hours, John.
We've been live
7
for
hours.
7 hours. So I just want to say thank you everybody that dropped by. It's been a long day. It's been a lot of fun. So thanks for hanging out with all of us. Make sure to follow if you're not following. If you got a Twitch Prime sub, give it to your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be us. You can give it to anybody. If you like us, give us a follow. Follow us on our Facebook pages, everything like that. The Kickstarter still has 31 days. The Pledge Manager will be up for about another year after that ish. Like Ed was saying, whenever we get the last container,
When we know when we know that we have a transit date. Yeah.
yeah, that's when we start to close everything off. Then everything will get done. So I hope to see you guys around for the next 31 days. It's going to be really hype. Keep sharing your memes on the Facebook page. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. So
Christine Van Patten.
I like how it stopped. Oh, there we go. 110 away.
If you look at the
People are trolling.
There it goes.
Yay! 1 million.
Go.
Quick, open it up and throw them.
I don't know how to do it.
She didn't check the batteries.
She didn't check the batteries.
She didn't check the batteries. Quick, pull them out and just throw it. Go.
It doesn't go.
No, just throw it. Go. Come on, John. Quick, beat it. There you go. That's perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. Come on, Ed.
1 million.
Stand up, Ed.
Hey, look at there, Jacob.
Whoa. Holy crap.
How many subs is that? 20 subs.
That's 20 subs.
The tech people, I gotta tell you.
It's not real money.
Yeah.
It's not real money.
Yeah, it's not real money, but I wish
just-
it was.
But it looks kind of real, but it's not real.
Well, thank you all very much.
Yeah.
This has
Yeah,
been an
thanks, everybody.
exciting day.
It's been
Very
amazing.
Exciting.
Been amazing.
Hashtag not professionals, guys.
Yeah, not professionals.
Didn't
Yeah.
have batteries in the money guns.
Yeah. But thanks for hanging out, guys.
You got
We're
Jacob.
We're
Be
gonna
sure
have
and tell all your friends. Get your friends involved. That's
Yes.
the ticket.
We're gonna put the updates all the way up to 1.09 tonight,
Yeah.
and then whenever they get in the morning, they'll update it. So we'll see how that goes tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
If you're on the what are we doing? Kickstarter. If you're on the Kickstarter comments, I will be on later.
Yeah,
To
it never
chat.
ends.
I think we all will be.
Everybody gonna be
Kind
on
of
there?
monitoring
Okay.
comments, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be on there. I'm sure Matt will be on there. Ed, will you be on there?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ed, John, Justin.
I'll be another.
Yes.
I'll be another paint
I'll do my
streamers
wrong.
trends.
I don't.
that's
yeah,
not
so-
that's not accurate or appropriate
Hey,
to this
it-
particular
Oh,
conversation.
okay.
Hey,
I
let's-
gotta get it in context.
Let's wrap this up. I got a Pathfinder game to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
play.
Oh.
I'll be in the painters chats, just hanging out with the community. Thanks for hanging
And
out.
we're
with
gonna
us,
work
guys.
on his Bones 5 tattoo. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Adrian said I could shave an F5 into my chest hair. That would be
Okay.
good enough.
Oh, I'll do
I'll
that
get a-
too.
I'll get a-
I'll second that, Rob.
I'll get a Sir 4 scale tattoo with an F5 on his shield.
There we go.
How about that?
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Will you
Awesome.
have fun? We
All
will
right.
again.
We
We will
quit?
see you
Are y'all
tomorrow. We
leaving?
were gonna sit down and go.
Yeah, we're
Give
leaving.
The million, yeah.
There's only 20,000 to go before the next trip.
Oh no, yeah. Then it's the next stretch going. Then the next stretch going. Then we're here for a whole month.
All right.
30-minute show. It turned into 7
Mama wants to
hours.
go eat.
Hey,
with us.
we
There
love you.
is- there
we
is
love you
no
guys.
$1 million surprise.
Yeah.
There's no. It's just
This year it's just the way that the stretch goals worked
It's
out
just
that they
worked-
didn't
the
actually
math
hit the
worked out.
million.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the math.
just
Go ahead
the
and
math.
send it to reaperlive@reapermini.com.
Yeah, if you have any questions for Thursday's show, reaperlive@reapermini.com. If you have any questions about stuff, it's
No,
help
that's
at
that would be
reapermini.com.
Iron
Right there.
Man
I have a question.
Kickstarter.
I don't see an option to use PayPal for Kickstarter. Is it hidden somewhere?
Credit or
When
debit
you
only, apparently.
pledge and you go to the checkout page, you should. Is there no option for
No,
PayPal?
I don't know.
there's another 5
I know in
subs
our
from
pledge
Jimmy.
manager
Hey.
we have PayPal, but I don't know.
Okay.
Jimmy the Brush, thanks for five tier subs, man.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
subs.
If you ask us again on Thursday, we can check into that and see.
Julie Cat, you're right.
I hope you guys. I know your baby's due in December, so I hope everything goes okay.
Yes.
You guys are great.
All right.
All right, well, have
on
fun.
that note,
We
you
will
guys
see you
have a
very
great
soon
night,
again.
and we will see you
Thanks.
again on Twitch.
Everybody, you
Check
guys
us
have been
out.
awesome all day. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for joining.
Incredible.
Yes.
Thank you all
And
very
thanks
much.
for pledging. Thanks for backing. We'll be
Yeah.
back
Tomorrow.
Everybody, thanks Reaperland.
Tomorrow at 1:30, Anna's painting.
Yes, 1:30 tomorrow.
Kickstarter
And-
mini.
Real quick, it says you can't use PayPal on Kickstarter.
Okay.
So
Apparently you can't
that
use
seems to be
PayPal.
the
Sorry,
official
guys.
Well,
That's
we'll
right.
post an update. We'll see what's going on.
You can use PayPal on our pledge manager, but
Yes, you can
that's
do
a
that.
different story.
Yeah,
But
we'll
yeah,
talk
just
about
get
that
in
on
and we
Thursday.
can do that. So
You have
Night-
fun.
night,
We will
guys.
See you
Hey.
later. Night.
Bye.
goodbye, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Ron Hawkins for president. Because Adrian would make a great first lady. This ad paid for Citizens Against Virtually Everything.